goodness. Let's do this. It's happening. Oh, can we hear it? Was it good? Yeah, we can hear it. What? What'd I do? I hit something. Excuse me? Come on, Luca, let's watch.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay. All right, Luca.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
What's up, man?
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Good, we're just starting, man. We're watching the FanFest announcement. Oh, it's always Luca. He's the baby. Monster Hunter collab. Just kidding. It's evasive. Archer, what's up, man? Ninja 2.0. Nutkin. I know the full trailer, yeah. Let's just shut up.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
He's got a mouthful of lettuce, though. That was a bad bite. Oh, look at that. Oh, there you have it, folks. There you have it. There you have it. Pictomancer, painter, you got something. All right. Pretty cool. Ooh. What in the world is that? Is it a pictomount? It's the biggest bridge I've ever seen in my life. What?
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Adventure
You and
awaits.
your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we are come to the land you
Oh
call the New
shit!
World. My home. Tural.
Can you believe it? Can you friggin' believe it? A froth gal. Huh? Pictomancers and froth gals. All right. Not just furry Miko. I know. Yeah, they strong. Okay, nice outfit. Little jersey. The little baseball jersey. Oh, because they're in a baseball stadium, right? Like where it's being hosted. It's like normally for sports, some sports ball. The stage looks way better than the others. Baseball's a regular thing. I like that jersey, man. That's pretty cool. $600 on the shop. Oh shit, is there like a translated thing? Is there like a translated thing, man? Who has a link for like a live translation?
サイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺しておりますありがとうございます Hi guys, thank you for coming today.
Okay.
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV さあ、新生14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーのトリとなる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕ですただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね、幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって、特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては、被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
He's looking pretty good, don't you think? I like the glasses.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれない、この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょ
う。What's up, brother?
さあ、I know.
Don't you want that? I want it.
コメントもですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。楽しみの仕事だって、イエーイ吉田見てるって、これ必ずありますあります、見てますよ、見てます。 はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。新ヘアス
Pictomancer
タイルってそれ
and
か。それ
a
吉田の新ヘアスタイルだけど。
They did. They saw you.
よろしくお願いしま
They
す。
said it. It just translated. They said Gorillion.
ファイナルファンタジー
Was that
14 新
FanFest
生
and
10
we
周
wanted
年
to
と
make
い
his
うこと
jersey.
もありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
That'll be said. Who can translate? English.
というわけで、
translation is
基調
probably
講
coming.
演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあ、ケイトさん入ってきてください。
That's okay. It's okay. Life
ど
gets
うぞよろ
busy,
しくお願
man.
いします。
Life gets busy. Glad you're here, though. We're watching.
And
We're
hello
watching
to
this.
everyone on
glad
stream.
you chose
I am
to
Kate,
drop by
the
here.
lead English translator,
Look at
and
that
I am once
jersey.
again here to
Another
tell you what
jersey.
Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
Brilliant. We
I
gotta get all
am
these
very good at
jerseys.
English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの
What the heck?
時にはケイトさんね、ちょっとい
Thank you.
ろいろ作業がね
Yeah,
忙
we're
し
playing
く
a lot
て
of WoW.
講師にバトンタッチだったんですけど、どうですか 7.0
Those are
の翻
baseball.
訳作業順調ですか？
Baseball jerseys for sure.
即答で順調。
Baseball
I
usually
was
has
unable to
button-
attend the
button
London
down the middle.
FanFest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あ、なるほど。
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
No, it's not weird. They
さ
look
て
like
さ
delicious
て、改めまし
tacos.
て、
I hope
フ
there's
ァンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム、夢のようなファンフェス、ワクワクをお届けする2日間、その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします。その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo.
Tacos and
This
barbecue?
is a dreamlike FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
tacos and barbecue. Hell
各
yeah,
種パ
man.
ッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すいません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいません、スケジュールの最終調
We
整
have, yeah,
確
6
認をして
months,
おりま
man.
す。
Keep that in
So
mind.
given that this is the
We got a
third
long
FanFest,
time
you're
to wait.
probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail.
Hey, Dalton.
Unfortunately,
What's up, brother?
though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting.
doing, pal?
We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
まあなんで慎
What up,
重か
brother?
というとですね、皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、今日月のフィナーレでですね、私ゲーム業界人として
Yeah, I know,
人生
man.
初めての延期を、
I'll come back
させていただ
for
くと
Dawn Trail,
いう
man.
ことをしてしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、
I'm just
そういった
enjoying my
ことが
time
ないよう
away.
にギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release.
Right.
We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
You're
もう
unsubbed.
コメントでですね、10月か、10月か、夏じゃないよなっていうコメント溢れてるんですけど、大丈夫です。夏って言ったら夏です。
People are saying, you mean October then? It's not going to be summer? It's going to be October, isn't it? No, no, it will be summer.
Okay, no delays.
Chotto.
Summer.
ファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
True.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
はい、できるだけですね、
Yeah, I
早
logged
く
in to get
発
my,
売日の情
my
報をお出
house.
しできるように、頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。すい
It's
ません。
okay. It's kind of
よろしくお願い
liberating
しま
once
す
you lose your house. You don't
So we
have
will
to
work
keep your
very hard
sub.
to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for
Next
your
time.
patience.
さあでは
Come
本
on!
格的に
What
黄金の
next
レガシ
time?
ーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward
The
to.
next live letter, yeah. Okay.
新たなジョブの追加ですよね。
Pictomancer,
A new
artist,
job.
painter.
さあ気づきまし
What are they gonna call
た。
it?
どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
It's the Bob Ross.
リルムって言われた。
Dude, how many
ジ
Bob
ョブ
Ross
名じゃない
haircuts we're gonna have now?
That's not
Get your
even a
Bob
job
Ross
name.
outfits ready.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね、動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いた
I
だこ
hope
うと
they
思い
have
ます
realm
But before you
outfits.
hear from me, let's
From
see it on
FF6.
video.
それではどうぞ。
Ooh. Oh, we get some action shots. It is Realm! Dude, that's Realm's outfit! Yo, let's go! That's like a little hat and everything. Sploosh. Oh my god, you can hear this. Splooshmancer. Mountain? Ice, so it's ice. Cool. You don't like it? I don't know, it's kind of cool. You can hear that splooshy sound for a Splatoon.
ありがとうございま
Pictomancer.
す。
Thank you.
Nah, that's okay, man. That's
黄
okay.
金のレガ
It's
シ
gonna be for
ー
some people.
新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー、筆を武器とする遠隔魔法 DPS となっています
The
I
second
can't.
job of
Yeah,
Dawn Trail
the
will be
squelching
ranged
sounds.
magical
I think I
DPS
would get
wielding a
annoyed with the
brush,
squelching
the
sounds. I don't know
Pictomancer.
about you guys.
さあ皆さん
Like that,
予
just the
想の方は
squishy-
当たっていたでしょう
That get
か
on my nerves.
Did you guess correctly?
We did
ラス
guess.
ベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが
Yeah, at Las Vegas FanFest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
Yes,
まあう
artiste.
まいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
I think so.
ピクトマンサーはですね
And it's unique.
FF6 に唯
Wait,
一
doesn't
登
Guild
場したジ
Wars
ョブになっ
or
てます
Lost Ark have one of
Pictomancer was
those?
the only
Lost
job
Ark,
to
right?
debut in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah,
ファイナル
6 we
ファ
have
ンタジー6では筆
Pictomancer.
を使い敵のこうイラストを描いて
Realm
描いたその敵の技を使うというジ
Lost
ョブ
Ark
で
has
した
Painter.
In
Does it
FF6,
res?
Pictomancer used their brush to draw
You just
their
paint
enemies
another
and
ally.
therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの
Lost
効
Ark's
果
a
を
bit cooler.
発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます
FF14's Pictomancer has
It's
a bit
Realm's
broader
hat.
of
It's
painting
Realm's
skill.
hat.
They
It's
can
from
paint not
FF6.
only monsters, but landscapes
But
and other
I
things,
got
not
you,
just
man.
the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクル
Yeah,
ル
if you
が
played
今
FF6,
回
that's what
ピク
Realm-
トマン
that's
サーに
Realm's
ジ
hat.
ョブチェンジすることになりました
And the Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
ねクルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてねお留守番が続いていたん
Well, it's pretty
で
close
ちょっと
to
頑
what
張って
she
くれた
had.
んだと思います
Because Kryl could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、目に入ってきておりますが さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは
See, that's Rome.
厳しいものがあると。
That's the
I've seen
original
people
art from
saying,
Realm.
why isn't Yoshi P
See?
cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか。
People are like
Yeah,
shocked.
Kryl being
スタッ
exactly.
フ真に受けるんで。というわけで今回はですね、僕の代わりにですね、素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
Looks pretty badass. Oh, the cosplay looks sick.
いや、さすがでしょ
I wonder if
Wow,
Little Jim
impressive.
made that.
う。可愛いの声ありがとうございます。
Wonder if they got
ど
Little
うで
Jim
す
to
か
make
って
that one
見てく
too.
ださいよ。無理でしょ。
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
Oh, come on, Yoshi P. You could rock that. You could rock that.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
How funny would that
Everyone
be?
keeps saying, no, it'd be fine. It'll look great. Please stop.
He'd look amazing.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきま
That's
した。
cool, man.
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか。
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もうクオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
Let me paint.
So let's look at the details of this job.
Paint you like one of your.
まずロールに関しては
French
先ほどお
Rothgars
伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be
We need a
ranged
Titanic-
magical DPS
Titanic
using
scene with
the
a
gear of
Hrothgar
casting.
painting.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
Oh God, I
and they
could see it.
have
I
a
could see the
special
fan
weapon
art
that is
now,
their
man.
brush.
Holy crap.
コ
Weapon
メント
brush
配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して
The
見
enemy's
ても
like,
らっていいですか。
stop,
I
stop.
see you on the stream
Oh,
saying you
you.
wanted to
Don't
see
hit
my
me with your
midriff.
brush.
Please stop and pay attention
Those
now.
sharp bristles.
こちら対応クラスはございません。
Stop
最初から
tickling me.
ジョブの状態で戦えます。
It's
So
all
there is no
ASMR quality.
requisite class for this
I'm gonna
job. You
brush
can
you.
just start from the
I'm
job
gonna brush
itself.
you.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
I don't
Starting
like the
level will be 80.
squelching sounds, man. It's just
ジョブ
sploosh.
クエストの開始位置はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be
I wish they used
beginning
any
in
other
Britannia.
sound.
黄金のレガシー
It just
スター
sounds
ト
like
の際には
spilled
条件を満たしていれ
glue
ば
all over-
すぐに
all over
で
the
も
place.
使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this
Fucking-
job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの
It's
久
something
しぶ
for
り
all
な
the
んですよ、
Coomers,
ね。
man.
It's been a long time since we had a job quest
Sploosh.
start in Britannia.
はい結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますのでジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょう。
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ
Hey,
それを
man.
力にして戦うのがピ
Twitch
クトマンサー
Turbo,
です。
sub, or ad
As we
blocker. Take
mentioned,
your pick.
the Pictomancer concentrates Aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですねファイナルファンタジー16の
Oh,
ピ
man,
クトマンサーは、ね、
they could have put a
相手の
Hrothgar
モンスター自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが
Wait.
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
Meep, meep.
ファイ
Meep,
ナルファン
meep.
タ
Yo,
ジー
thank
14で
you.
は相
Thank
対
you.
する敵に関わりなく さまざまな生物や
Sub-hype for
武
Meet
器
Me.
さらには風
Thank you
景
so much.
を描いて
Peepo
効果を
sub.
発揮させ
Peepo
ます
sub. Thank you. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
regardless of what enemy they're
6
facing,
months.
FF14's Pictomancer can draw
No ads for you.
creatures, weapons, and even
Sub-hype.
landscapes.
結
Peepo
構
sub.
あれですね VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっと
You
ね、
also have turbo. You're amazing.
ドローイングされたような形でかなりね
Landscapes.
試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer
What
to
if they
really
can
make it
paint?
look like they are drawing.
What if they can
絵
paint?
を描くためには
paintings that you can
詠
put up
唱
in
時
your
間
house?
がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティ
What,
も
what if
存
it's
在してい
based
ま
on
す。
how well you
Of
can
course,
paint?
in order to
What
create a
if you
work of
actually have
art,
to?
it's going to take some time. But to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
Okay.
ピクトマンサーは自身が
Like,
攻
what if it's
撃
based off of
す
how
るだ
much
けでなく、
you- like, how
パ
well
ーテ
you
ィーを
paint?
強化
Like,
す
you
る
have
よ
to
う
like
な魔法も
draw
一部持っ
a
ていま
sword or
す。
something.
And the
But if it
Pictomancer
looks
does
like
not
shit, you
simply
do, like,
attack, they also
bad
have magic that
damage.
can buff their party.
Like, I'm trying.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、まあそういったところ
Yeah.
結構気にされる方
You
い
need
ると思うんですが、
Photoshop to
サ
be
ポ
able
ー
to
ト
play
ジョブ
this.
というわけではないですが、黒魔導士のような攻撃特化ではないということだけお伝えしておき
You
ま
need
す。
We
Microsoft
wouldn't
Paint.
say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking,
Excuse
but
me?
it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
Red
ちなみに
mage.
普段
Okay, I got it.
遠隔魔
Got
法
it.
DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方、
Shit
どれ
DPS
ぐらいい
then.
ますか？
That's what we're
Who's
hearing.
playing ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサー
Must have art degree.
はちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Well,
Pictomancers cannot res you.
さあではちょっと頭の中
Actually,
イ
good for
メージできたかなと思いますので、
Good.
先ほどの動画
Exactly.
もう一度ご覧いただ
Good.
こうかと思います。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that,
so you're
let's take another
support
look at
and
the
you
video.
can't res, and you're not as good as Black Mage. Got it. And you have sploogey squelching sounds. But you look like Realm, so that's a plus. Maybe. I can't with the sounds. I like the animations. Yeah, I like the animations. I don't like the sounds being used.
はい、
I
ありが
don't.
とうございます。新ジョブピクトマンサーいかがだったでしょうか。
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる
It does sound
光の
like
選手の
Splatoon.
方
It
が
sounds
ですね
cartoony.
質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
Can,
So we
all
have
right,
a
can someone
question
mod
from
the
the
sounds?
chat,
Someone mod the
asking,
sounds
okay,
already
even
to
if
sound
I
like
am
actual paintbrushes.
just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が
Hey, they're
死
are
ぬ
they
ほど下
listening
手
to
な
me?
吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
I am so bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
They heard
It
me.
does not require artistic skill.
はい、では
Sorry.
ピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
Sorry, I felt inspired. I was just
Pictomancer.
painting. I was painting us wiping. Sorry, I was painting
さあ
some
ここ
hentai.
でちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、
I was painting a
ドイ
lewd
ツ語の
drawing
プレイヤーの
of
皆さんに
Ishtola.
一つお知らせが
Sorry, we
ござい
wiped.
ます。
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer
Oh, God.
for our players playing in German.
これまでファイナルファンタジー
I already know how
6
horny
のオリジナ
everyone
ル
is in
それ
Final
から
Fantasy
ピクセル
14.
リマスター
I can
ド
already
イツ語版
see
では
in my mind's
ジョブ
eye
名を
what
で
they're
す
going to
ね
be
このよう
making.
に表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6,
You know it's
both
coming.
the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント、まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、
German terminology.
デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a
Hey,
bit
what's
of
up?
a
What up,
special
brother?
meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
Hey, look.
でおそらく
Look at me,
で
I'm
す
playing.
ね
I'm doing my dailies,
まあ、モ
man.
ンスターをコピーするデュプリケートするよう
Do my dailies,
な
man.
多分イメージで当
What
時
up?
ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name
Right.
that means
You duplicate your
duplication.
enemies. Yeah, that's right.
ただ
You
実際
paint
こうピクト
you
マン
paint a
サーと
portrait
いう
of
ジ
your
ョブに
enemy.
関してその敵の
I like
姿をコピ
the
ーする
the
だけではな
effects.
くて
I like the
いろんな
animations.
絵を
I
描くっていう
don't like the
遊びを
squelching
ピクトマンサーに
sounds.
作
I
っていこうと
don't.
するとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので今回、FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
まあ今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますのでミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
まあやっぱりこうシリーズね歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で当時ねその限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってねこうそれを拡張しようとすると噛み合わなくなるっていう結構例かなとは今回思いました。
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into
You
these
hate it?
cases
You
where
hate it? That's
what
strong
made perfect
words.
sense at the
I don't know
time
if I
is
hate
no
it.
longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか、発展性ということを考えたときに変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、まあ、似たような事例ね今回はドイツ語でしたけどいろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But
The
you know,
sounds
as
drive me
we
crazy.
grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシーその
Wait,
ス
did
トー
they
リーに
already?
ついて
Did we
も、
already know about
触れておきまし
Beastmaster?
ょう。
That was going to be a thing, right?
So let's move on to the
I already
story of
forgot.
Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad
Was that going to be a
characters.
thing?
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への
I think it is,
最高の夏休みとお伝
I
え
honestly
してき
just
ました
forgot.
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒
I mean, I
険
don't
そし
like
て
the
そのバカンスの
Pictomancer
目的は西方トラル大
Limited
陸になりま
job.
す
Oh, okay. Not what it
The
was.
site of this
Got it.
vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
Vacation?
依頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊星の助力です
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
その依頼主となるのが
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです
is her.
You know what,
トラル大陸
Bama?
の
I
王
actually
女
like that.
ウ
That
クラ
sounds
マトと
funny, but I wouldn't want
い
to
うキ
hear
ャ
it
ラクタ
over
ー
and
になり
over.
ます
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
なんとなくねあんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコってだよね多分ね
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコってだと思います
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあ、それしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあまあ、じゃあ気にしないで先進みましょ
Don't worry about it.
う。この王位継承レースというのは、さまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this rite of
I gotta
succession, we will be
Photoshop something,
competing
man.
with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、
We
さ
gotta
ま
make
ざ
some
まな
memes.
気
We
づ
gotta
きや
make memes
ドラ
while
マ
we're
が
doing
待ち
this.
構えています。
And there will, of course, be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
まあその王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
That's a furry?
Of course,
That's
as a
definitely a
contest,
furry.
we do need
This is the
people to
furriest
compete
thing
against.
I've
さ
ever
ら
seen
に
in my
暁
life.
のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆
We
さんの
keep
目
this
でお
up. We're
確
gonna
かめ
catch
く
up
だ
with
さい。
WoW with our
And
furries.
so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other
They have to look.
scions
We're the
play
weeb game.
into
They're the
that
furry game.
competition.
All right.
今
We're
ご紹介
screwing
した
up the
この
balance.
新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよ
We
パ
can't
ッチ
keep going at this rate.
6.55 のメインクエス
We
ト
gotta
パート2から登場となります。
I'm
As
happy for everyone,
Wuklamat, who
though,
we've
that they got
introduced today,
this.
you will be able to meet her in
Meow.
patch
Meows in chat.
6.55
Meows in chat for our
part
furry friends.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強
Slippery
いキャラになってますん
furry
で、
slope.
ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
Meow.
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
Meow.
そんな気になる、分かったじゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となります。
It'll be coming out on January 16th.
I gotta play Sod. Sorry, I got season of
さすがにね、
season
来週
Discovery.
週明けはすいません、
Next
ちょっ
phase
と僕
coming
ら
out.
ファンフェス
Are
の
you
疲労
kidding
で
me?
倒れているので
I'm kidding, but
厳
not
しい
really.
ので
I am.
中
I'm
一週明け
serious.
て、リリースさせていただきます
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out.
Who's gonna be playing
so we're
Sod
taking a
instead?
week and then releasing.
It's
な
okay
お
if
です
you
ね、すいません、パッチ 6.55
Yeah, you got
は
6 months.
24
It's
時間
fine.
メンテナン
There's
スを
no
予定して
rush.
ます
There's no rush.
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
We'll play
これはですね、
both.
パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね、まあものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
I'm gonna skip.
This is because
I'll
we
be
will be
skipping.
replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、
I didn't even play
まあアイテム
last
関係だったり、まあ土地だったり、ハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスと、
Oh,
それから
chickens.
最新機器への入れ替えということを、
really?
今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing.
I
So we
forgot
ask
how to
for your
play the game,
understanding.
honestly.
はい、では続いて新たな冒険の舞台となる
トラル
西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
Okay.
こちらオールゼアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大
So
陸
this
で
is
す。
their vacation. This is their
So
all-inclusive
on the
vacation
map, you'll
island.
see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
まあ、こちらですね。で今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸
Godzilla? I
が
don't
存
think
在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually
America.
a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during
That's
our
actually pretty
adventure.
huge.
なので最新の、14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さん、プレイヤータウンとなるのが
I
トラ
can't,
イオ
man.
ラです。
Tuliolol.
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Yolal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolol actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tyrol.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
I did see
今回
that.
の冒
It's
険
a
は
big
この
bridge.
トライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
So the Tuliolol will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tyrol.
南北文化的な統一感というのは、
pretty
ある
cool
程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、
Two arcs.
振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
If we could have housing there, I'd be for that. I want a house over the water. Like one of those Bora Bora huts, so I can permanently be on vacation. How about instance housing? All right. Okay. Wild West. That looks like a map in Overwatch. The Alamo. There will be blood. Is that like a rice patty or something? All right, now that's cool. I like this area. Whatever this is, I like it. Avatar. They could. I mean, that last one's pretty. The last two were pretty neat. The other stuff looked like A Realm Reborn. Not gonna lie.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
I drink gold
かな
milkshake.
り冒険のイメージ多いですね。
Any pumpers?
自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
But did he say
these are
Mr.
pretty different
Roboto?
from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
All right. Turtles in time. This looks pretty badass. That's very sci-fi, though. Very urban. Huh. That I did not expect. I did not expect that one at
突然
all.
の絵代わりに会
That is
場騒然としております
completely
が
Yeah, so that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
You think?
こちらの
You go from
エ
huts
リア、まあ
and
ちょっとね、動
mountains
画の方では本当オブジェク
to
ト
like
全然出せない、
super
ネタバレが強く
sci-fi
て出せないんですが、エリアの名前を
Solution
ソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific
Look at this, they got like little
objects from
like
this area
billboards
because
and
of the
stuff.
spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も
Everywhere
プレイヤーの
that looks cool,
皆さん
I wanna
が
have
滞在す
player
る
housing.
大都市がトライアラだとするとこちらショータウンの状態になってます。
This too
Alright, that piqued my
will
interest.
function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
A hub?
ではちょっとだけ説明をしておきましょ
Well, I know where we're
I will
gonna hang
explain
out.
it just a little bit.
う。トライオラとは全く異なる
Every
文
venue,
明によって
every
築
like
かれた
RP club and
摩天
venue
楼
is
都
gonna
市と
like
なって
wanna
い
be
ます。
here.
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal.
RP
そん
heaven,
なの見たら
exactly.
わかるよっていう
Cyberpunk
話だ
heaven.
と思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
Do you think we'll get more
名前の由来はです
cyberpunk-ish
ね、すみません、い
outfits?
ろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せします。
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあ、
The scale is
今まで皆
impressive.
さんが思い描いてきた
Hey,
黄
what
金
if you
の
get a
レガ
high
シー
rise?
のイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すいませ
Yeah.
ん、ちょっと先ほど言いましたが、オブジェクト等はね
Yeah, man.
ネ
Dawn
タバレ
Trail-
が
we
強
just
い
got
ので
this
いろいろ
island-
ちょっと削除したスクリーンショットにな
islands
ってるん
and
ですけど、
huts
まあ
and
実際
stuff,
にはい
and
ろんな
all of
オ
a
ブジェク
sudden we
ト
have
存在して
this.
ます。
Like I
Which
said, we
looks
can't
like
really
right
show you
now, that looks
specific
like a,
objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler,
a
so
new
we've
PC.
kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのか、こう施設なのか、これね、かなり雰囲気が今までと異なってます。
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any
It
case,
is.
it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
Okay.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね、
Looks mid.
6X シリーズ
I
まで
actually
とも
like
異
this
な
one the
る
most
雰囲
out
気
of
での
everything.
冒険、いろいろご想
Though
像
I
く
am
だ
a
さい。
sucker for waterfalls and stuff.
But as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.x.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
Hey, Elvira, what's up?
こちらはアートワークとなっています。
This is the concept art.
Uh-huh.
こちら新たなエリア名ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
And this area is called Heritage Found.
Okay, it looks like the underbelly of that city.
もう謎しかない
Yeah,
ですね。
steampunk.
It's pretty mysterious.
It looks very Final Fantasy VI steampunk,
列車が
and it's
走ってます
below the
There seems to be a
high-tech city.
steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど手前と
That's
奥とで異なったね
Right?
文明が
I
混ざっ
like
て
it.
るように見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the
steampunk.
background were constructed by different
cyberpunk.
civilizations.
We get
But this is
frostpunk.
all one area.
異常なほどですね、奥側電気に満たされた地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないのでスクリーンショットだけちらちらお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
ではまず1枚目、もうまあこれまでね黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
なんとなくね、ガレマール帝国っぽい
I like that
イ
direction,
メ
man.
ージ
So
に
it's not
も見
all
えなく
islands
も
and
ないん
stuff.
ですけど、ちょっと違い
Because
ま
that would
す
get
ね。
old. I mean,
It looks a
Amulja,
little
it'd just
bit
be
like
like the
Garlemald,
FF11
but
zone,
not quite.
which isn't a bad thing, but the fact that they're branching out and doing some like cyberpunk, some steampunk,
Garlemald was very
like more of that stuff, especially
black and red.
this.
そして2枚目、
This.
奥に見えるのは先ほどのアートにも見えていたタワーなのか何なのか。
Dare I say Allegan?
In our second
This
screenshot
time
here,
it's like
in the background,
actually.
you can see that same thing, whatever it
please
is, a
don't be
tower
Allegan.
maybe?
It doesn't
まあ
look
こういっ
Allegan.
た地域だとしても
Because they had, like,
人々は
ads and
こ
stuff
こで
and
たくましく
billboards.
力強く生きています。
This looked like just
これらは
an actual
ダンジョンでは
city or
なく
something.
プレイヤーの皆さんが冒険するフィー
Plus,
ル
they
ド
said it
と
was
な
a
ってい
player
ま
hub.
す。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
I did all my
ここで
dailies
釣れ
already.
る主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
そして最後、こんな
I
場
just
所
finished
も
my
あ
dailies.
りますというのだけお伝えしておきます。
There's also this,
War
and that's
Within
all
looks
I'll tell
better.
you.
Hey.
まあ、とにかくですね、
I think the War Within does
7.0 黄
well.
金のレガシー、
We'll see.
いろんなものを詰め込んだ拡張になっていま
I do like
す。
the direction
どんな
Blizzard is
エリア
going
なの
as
か
well.
何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただけれ
With
ば
War Within.
嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience,
Oh, I've no
so
idea.
let your imagination run wild.
さあ、ではここエリアの紹介をしましたので、こちら友好部族、この地域に住まう
New
部
allies.
族たちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
これまでにペルペル族、
Llamas.
それからモブリン族を
Llamas.
紹介してきました。
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
Look at them!
もともとですね、この地域、巨人族文化も強く根付いており、オールゼアとは異なる夜深い族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたち登
They
場
have
して
the
きま
llamas,
す。
dude. It's
But the
me!
most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを治めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャ、グルージャジャを筆頭にですね、数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja. But there are plenty of other, there are Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっと
Yo, they got
スクリーンショット
the
で
llamas, man.
紹介しているのは、まあその一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse,
I had Happy's tab
including
open.
their
It's okay.
perspectives and
It's okay, man.
values.
I
まあ
had
彼らと
Happy's tab
光の戦士である
unmuted for a
皆さんが
second.
出会い、
It's
どのような
gone.
冒険の道を進んでいくのか、そして
I got it
プレイヤー
covered.
である皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さてさて、じゃあここからはですね、各種システムのアップデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of
want a blue one.
7.0 as well as
It's not blue.
7.x, including as much
It's not
new
blue, though.
information as we can share right now.
まあすいません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
Q14 からやってるよという方、どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
Someone
How many of
photoshopped
you have been playing since
Yoshi P.
1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
Look.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごい、コメントでも
That
た
didn't
くさん、
take
ね、
long at all.
手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。 皆
There's
さ
a
んの
lot
お
of
かげで
folks in
ね、
the comment as well.
我々今こんな場所で各賞についてお届けできているので、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそ、ここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので、本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンサーも含め、7.0 ではバイパーとピクトマンサー
Yeah, we need
2
it
つ
in
のジョ
blue.
ブが実装となり
I
ま
want a
す。
blue one.
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようか
I got
な。
my I got my own
Let me
NPC.
バイ
I
パー
got
やる
it,
ぞっていう
man.
方、
We're done. Pack
Who's
it up,
going to play as
boys.
Viper?
Pack it up. We got it. We got our own NPC. We're done.
お、
We did it, chat.
3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとうございます。
25-30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's going to play Pictomancer?
お、多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いやいやいやいやいやいやいや、何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's going to play everything?
当然やろうみたいな感じで
Who's
ありが
gonna
とうございます。
parse pink?
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局
Who's gonna
全部やるって書い
clear a
て
savage
い
fight?
ただいてます。ありがとうございま
A
す。
lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so
I made
much.
it.
まあ、
I made it in.
新ジョブだけじゃなくて、他の、既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
Battle
So let's talk
llamas.
about the core battle content, including
That
some
better
new
be a
info.
damn mount.
もうこの辺り今表示されているものは今回もしっかりありますよということをお伝えするだけです。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用意してあります。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
Very lush. Man, I'm getting Baldur's Gate vibes from a few of those areas.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Maple looks dated.
まあ祖権の方からも言われてますが、まだ曲はモックアップなので、これが
I mean,
最終クオリティだと
the game's been
思わない
around for
で
a
ねって
while.
言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell
You're
you
the
I have a
only
message from
I don't think
Soken,
you're the
which is
only
that
person.
this version of the music is just
What
a
do you mean
draft. It's not done
spoilers?
yet.
Exactly. Like
制作の方
story?
非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、
I care
僕の、一時チェック
If you're
同時
gonna
チェック完了
spoil
してい
someone
るものもちら
else
ほら
that
出
doesn't
始
want to
め
be
ており
spoiled,
ま
like
す。
that's fucked up.
But our progress with the dungeons really is
But not
proceeding
everyone
well.
cares,
I've gotten to the
personally.
point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと敵側のことを見ていこうと思い
But
ま
it
す。
is kind of fun
I also
having
to
things
take
in
a look at a
mystery,
few enemies.
unlike having like a PTR like WoW, where you know everything.
こちらすでにご紹
Dude, that
介
is
し
a
たアリガルマンダ
swole-ass
ー、エリミネータ
cactar.
ーとなんかボス以外にもねちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
That is a Chad.
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
ちょっと筋トレしすぎた感ありますよね。
Giga
This
Yeah.
thing looks like it lifts, perhaps too much.
なんていう
Do you
か超なんていうんですか筋肉質なサボ
me
テ
tell you
ンダー
something,
に見え
brother.
るんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
めちゃくちゃなパンチドーンしてくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの
Well,
出
Bama,
会いというの
that's,
も
your
拡張パッケージの
preference.
魅
However
力
wrong it
の
might
一
be.
つかもしれません。
I'd like to have,
I
you know,
think
my
it's not
own
just the
natural
NPCs
reaction
in the new
and
environment that
surprise
are exciting.
when it comes
Part
to
of it
stories
is
and games.
experiencing these
I think
unique
it's kind of weird
monsters
when
as
you
well.
have
そ
everything
してもちろん
spoiled ahead
強
of
敵と
time.
戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが
Like,
行わ
why
れ
even
ます。
play the game or watch the
And
movie?
of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates
New movie
on
comes
your
out,
journey.
someone tells you the ending.
今回
Okay.
クルルが
I mean, all right,
ビ
but
ッグ
hey,
マンサー
if
に
that's
ジ
you,
ョブチェ
man,
ンジし
you
てお
live
り
your
ました
best
の
life.
で、ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような
I'm
気が
not
してお
saying
り
you're
ま
not
す。
the only person.
Given that Kryle has
There are
changed to
other
Pictomancer, I feel
wrong
like she
people
will
out
be
there.
making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと歌詞が大きな歌詞が一個
Fucking with you, man.
消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
歌詞じゃない仮だった。もうやばいのが一個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use
As long as
this
you don't
to pay her
spoil it
back.
for other people.
コンテンツサポーターたちは
You live your best
ストーリー上でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱり拡張パッケージなので大量に登場してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it.
Well,
So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
Typically, you just
では
keep it to
開発中
yourself.
ではありますがスクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹
If
介
you
しま
think it's
す。
going to spoil
These
someone,
are
you
still
just
in
don't say
development,
it.
but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から召喚師、
It's called using your
侍
eyeballs,
賢者ガンブレ
Seeing
ー
where
カー
people are in a
ですね
story or
Right,
asking a
so
question.
from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショ
It's
ッ
not
ト
hard,
で
I
は
don't
分かりにくいんですが今回それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感というそれから質感
But
シワの入れ方っていうのま
there are
で
people on Twitch especially that are
相当こだわって
fucking clueless.
作ってます。
It's a little bit
And
hard
do
to tell
soft
from
spoilers.
the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality,
Have you made it
and
to this
details,
part yet, where
are
this person died?
really
Like, don't say that.
much
That's dumb.
improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね非常に豪華になっているの
Or
でちょっと
get
ご
ready
注
to
目いただけ
cry,
ればと思
or
いま
get
す。
ready for this
I
exciting
think
moment.
especially the quality of the cloth really
Like you're,
stands out.
you're setting up.
手に入れた
A soft
際にはです
spoiler
ね
without saying
ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいのでじっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear.
called being
That would make
perceptive.
the devs really happy.
And observant.
そしてこちら貴公子リーパー
And
先
when in
制
doubt,
術師そして
Just
ナ
don't
イト
fucking
です。
spoil things.
So here we have Machinist, Reaper,
Let people enjoy things for the
Astrologian
first
and
time.
Paladin.
Because they only get it
まあ
once.
光の当たり具合だと
They only
あれですね
get
貴公子のあたり分
That
かりやすいかもしれない
reaction
ですね。クオリテ
once.
ィ
I think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
Then it sounds
こ
like
れ
you
ら
need to
装
just
備はブ
keep
ラッシ
your
ュアッ
mouth
プそ
shut.
れから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで、続けていきます。
And we will
If that's a
continue
common
brushing up
problem
and
for you.
improving this gear right until release.
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなくおしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので次の項目
Again,
進みたいと思い
if
ます。
they haven't
All right,
seen
so let's move
something,
on.
they only get it once.
新たな
their
生活
natural
系の大規模
organic
コンテンツや
reaction
ります
one
よ
time.
と
If you
いうお
spoil
話
it,
をさせていただいてました。
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle
Just ask.
content.
企画内容がですね固まりましたので
But
ちょっとコン
it's
セプトア
also
ートを
up
ご
to
紹介
them
していきた
to
いと思い
avoid
ます。
spoilers.
And finally, our plans have
stoic.
come together, so we do have concept art of that to show.
Like, it would be very hard to not know the story and major spoilery scenes of Final Fantasy VII at
どこ
this
行く
point.
んだよっていう
No.
感じなんですけど、
Wow,
this
where are we
point.
going now?
ご覧の通りですね次なる大規模生活系コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただきます。
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will
that's
take you
okay.
to various different planets.
一つの星だとね
That's really
なん
not
か
on you,
ちょっと
Ben.
絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですねいろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思ってます。
If you're doing
If
it
it was just
deliberately, then
one,
that's
you
an
wouldn't get
issue.
much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
But, like, talking about things
なん
like the
かね
plot line
西方の
and
大
dramatic
陸で冒
scenes
険
of
だとか言ってる
FF7,
の
for
に
example.
じゃあちょっと星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
Yeah.
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tyrol, but
Hard to
let me just
avoid
pop
those
over to this
spoilers.
other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コスモエクスプローラーと言い
Cosmic
ます。
exploration.
The
Hey, all
name
right,
of
back
this
to this, back
content
to
will be
this, back
Cosmic
to this.
Exploration.
I want to learn
こ
about
ち
the
らのコ
moon
ンテ
or
ンツはです
space.
ねソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですねパッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのかそこでねどんなドラマが
Do we get
待ち受けているのかメインクエストとは異なりますがパッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますのでぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario,
No Man's Sky.
But definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですねセイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。
No, it's okay,
A lot
man.
of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ
Think
燃や
of
していきましょ
Cosmo
う。
Canyon.
Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
We will tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、 新たなアライアンスレイド
All right,
に
here we
つ
go.
いてです
Here we go. All right, listen up.
Next, about our new
FF11, here we
alliance
go.
raid.
All right.
前回こちらですねアライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり運営開始からねなんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
Jeez, man. Make me
今
feel old,
開
bro.
発制作を進めるにあたって
Half
い
my
ろ
life.
んなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
The Shadow Lord,
これ
Dynamis Lord.
ご存知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11
We
を
already
多
know.
分やってる方はご存知かと思いますが、
Not too many
こち
FF11
ら
clappers.
闇王と呼ばれる
People
存在
clapping
で
in
す。
the
Those of you who
audience.
played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
Yes,
まあ
he
どんな
is.
登場をするのか、それから他にねどんなボスとかキャラクター
I'd
が
love to see
登
the
場してくるの
Archangels
か、ストーリーはどうなるの
as
か
a fight
気になる
too.
部分多数あるかと思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
Yes.
こちらもですね、プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、
The
さらに近づ
Archangels
い
would
て
be
き
a
たら
badass
お伝えしていきますが、このエコーズ・オブ・バナディ
I don't know if you guys remember those guys.
パッチ
It's,
7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、
FF11
まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、
Arc
こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vanadil is coming at
These
from
guys.
7.1.
I want
はい、で
these
は
guys.
アライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕となる8
Oh, man,
人
that's
レイ
it?
ドに
One
関してもお
slide
伝
of
えしてまいり
FF11?
ます。
One
And we have
slide.
another new story coming
Yes!
with the 8-man raid.
This is bullshit.
さあ、
Fuck off.
こちらもですね、
Exactly.
コンセプトア
Exactly,
ート
Thatcher.
が仕上
They
が
can
りま
fuck
したの
off.
で、
We need more
こちらを
slides.
見ていただこうかな
Bullshit.
と思い
One
ます。
slide.
We have a concept
This game
art for that
sucks.
as well, so let's start by taking a look.
拡張パッケージのねアートとかけ離れすぎていて
Brought to you by
何なんだ
PowerPC. Win one
This is really
today.
different from our art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる
Is this a GPU or what?
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
ツイッチと YouTube
It's pretty cool,
特に
though.
ツイッチがですねすごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますねみんな
You don't all know a lot about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのかねそう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつあれがレイドの舞台です
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってるこちらレイドタイトル決まっております
The raid title has been decided, and it is
四天のザ・アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなりますさてどんな物語になるんでしょ
The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
う、こちらもですねレイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています
Of course, there will be myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですねファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして、今制作が進んでおります
And the story itself will be a complete FF14 original.
もちろんですねストーリーを進めていく、難易度ノーマルと、
Hold on.
難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリースから、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください
We will be releasing Normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
同時だとね焦っちゃうんでねはい
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。結構最近ね、絶
Anything else I should add to
多いんで
this?
すよね。
Oh, a lot of people playing ultimates.
さあ、次は新たな絶に関してのお話です。
And we will have a new ultimate raid.
次なるですね、絶も現在企画、制作順調に進んでおります。
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
Wait.
さて、
Another one, hold on.
今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う？聞いてみよう。
Son
ゼ
of a
ノス、
bitch.
Xenos.
Shut up with Xenos.
こちらどうですか？どなたか？死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど、うんと言ってますね。死生獣ね。死生獣以外で何かありま
We're
すか？
thinking we're going to go in order of.
エデン。
Let's pick.
ああ、なるほど、エデンね。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
Okay, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Eden.
次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアートを見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
And so the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、そちらをそれらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですねレイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですねパッチ 7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
まあぜひねゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ次コンテンツのこう継続してアップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートをしていきますので、こちら、
We have quite a few things we'll be updating.
まあこれらは 7.X シリーズでも順次アップデートしていきますよというお知らせとして受け取っておいてください。
So basically all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、開発チームやりたいということなのでヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but
Really
the
now?
development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVP のアップデートも本格的に、スタートするのは 7.1 からになります。まあ、7.0 はね皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので 7.1 から、いろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from
Okay.
7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
それからですね世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちらフィールド探索型コンテンツと呼んでいるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですねインタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですがパッチ 7.X シリーズでは
Here you go.
エウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bosnia, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to
Oh
clear.
shit! I said
今後の
when.
続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
Damn it! Typo.
い
Wait.
や
what
で
it?
も時代も変わったなと思うんですけど、
Update. Oh thank God.
エウレカを当初ねスタートした時はエウレカの話はもういいよみたいな反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, "Oh, Eureka."
まあでも諦めずにですねしっかり遊びのね
I put
そうい
when.
ったわけの
I hate when I
遊びの一
fucking
つと
typo.
してまあアップデートやりきった結果本当にたくさんの人にね楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというかコンテンツの形になってきたので、ちょっとね一回お休みしてましたが 7.x シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますので
Crack myself up, man.
ぜひですね一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですがもう一個お知らせをして終わっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, just one more announcement, content-wise.
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました新たなリミテッドジョブ、パッチ 7.x シリーズのちょっとね後半で実装とはなりますが、こちらについてお話しします。
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Yep. Called it. Beastmaster, of course.
魔術界を実装させていただきます。
Beastmaster.
リミテッドジョブですので、ソロでも遊べるしリミテッドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今使用作成進み始めています。
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
魔術界という名前ですので、
Other limited. You mean blue
ちょっと
and
収集的
Beastmaster
な
parties?
要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、こちらについてもねちょっと 7.x シリーズの後半にはなりますが情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、
What if you
そこを
put-
BLL
can you
等で
put
お伝
blue
えしてい
and
こう
beast
と思い
together?
ます。
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously.
One
Once we have
friend.
art and more information, we will share it with you.
さて新情報、交えながらですね 7.0 とか 7.x シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
第1次次グラフィックスアップデートの進捗状況をお伝えしてまいろうと思います。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね随分大詰めになってきました。今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族についてちょっとお伝えしていこうかなと思います。
So I will now show you a little bit about each race that you might want to play.
まずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性からお伝えしていきましょう。
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからですね
Dirtlander.
皆さん画面を見て左側が、今のグラフィックスの状態、右に新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left, we'll be showing the current or original version, and
They
on the
spent
right,
more
we'll be
time on this
showing the
slide
new
than
version
all
with
of
the
the
graphics
FF11
update.
こ
information.
ちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデー
Does
ト
that
版だ
make
と
you
この
mad?
ように
Makes me
な
mad.
っています。
So with the update, this hero will look like this.
まずやっ
It's the
ぱり
same
髪の
picture.
毛の雰囲気というのが、非常に明確になってテクスチャー解像度不足していたものも顔
Slightly higher
各
def
ね
hair.
パーツ高解像度化されてかなり、
Higher
見
def
栄えするようになったんじゃないかなと思います。
So as you can see, the hair is a lot more clearly
Yeah.
defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
で繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにすることもできるんですけど、皆さんの持ってるそのキャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます。
from 360
違い
to
がいまいち
480.
わからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
If they
As
have a
I said
slide
before,
about
we
a
could do
freaking
more, change
Lalafell
things more,
chin,
smoothen things more, but we do
I'm
also
gonna
want
freak
to
out.
keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look
The
that
next
different,
slide
that's
better
kind of a
be
good
some
thing.
asses and some
さあそれ
beards.
からですね、各種族、
Right?
初期装備、種族装備ありますよね。あれも今回すべてグラフィックスアップ
No
デー
one
ト対応
cares
してい
about
ま
a
す。
Lalafell chin.
Also, the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
チェックも僕のチェックも終わりましたので、初期装備、各種族の種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね、現行の状態。
Here's the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
and updated.
Glossier
やっ
lips.
ぱり
She
髪の毛
found lip
の
balm.
質感、それからボリューム
Hair
表
looks
現かなり
better.
異なってます。あと唇のね、ツヤ表現なんかも
Cheek
各
looks
種
a little bit
族パワーアッ
rounder,
プしてますね
maybe.
As you can see, the hair texture as well as the way that the volume is portrayed are quite different. And also, for each race, we've made some improvements to lip shine.
あとはですね、頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、かなり自然にセルフシャドウ滑らかに
They gave her
落
some
ちるようになりま
DSLs,
した。
man. Good
And
job.
also, if you take a
All the
look at the
RP.
shadows on your her cheeks,
all the
you can see
RPers are
they
gonna love
are
it.
much more natural now.
さあ続いてハイランダー男性です。
Now we have a Highlander male
新しいバージョンがこちら。
with the new version.
Okay, bigger scar
筋肉のね
across the
凹
nose.
凸、それに対してのこう影の表現、それから肌ツヤの光沢みたいなとこ
tattoo colors
ろ
darker
非常に分かりやすいかと思います。
I think the
a
muscle
little more
definition, as
definition.
well as the shadows that go along with it, and
shadows.
the shine of the skin are very clear here.
今まではね、こうテクスチャーでなんとかなじませていたみたいな部分
A few more wrinkles in the
がより
forehead.
自然な形になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures looking there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは
That's
続いて
exactly what I said.
ハイランダー女性見てみ
Good
ましょ
job.
う。
Good job.
And now for a Highlander female,
こちらが現行の状態。
original
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となってい
and
ます。
updated.
目鼻立ちっていうの
Chap
が
lips to
非常に
DSLs
鮮明になって、例えば髪の生え際なんかもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more
Shit.
natural, especially around the hairline.
あとはこう目元の精悍さみたいなところよりはっきりしましたので、やっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエレゼン見ていきましょう。エレゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Elysian male
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
and the updated version.
やっぱり目を引くのはね、髪の毛の詳細、それから耳の表現の自然さなんかっていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
あとこの頬骨のあたりの特徴というのも結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態だったのが吸盤なんですけど、今回骨格表現が非常に滑らかになったんじゃないかなと思います。
All right, I'm
The
posting more
cheekbones as
memes.
well. We were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
ちょっとね若返って見えるかもしれません。
He might look a bit younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが原稿となります。
Here's the original for an Elezen female.
Oh God.
そしてアップデートされたエレゼン女性、こういった形です。
The updated version.
The eyes
も
look
う特に
better.
ね、全体的にやっぱりポリゴンの表示数というのが、増えたことによって滑らかになって
You can really tell the
これま
difference on
で
the,
以
the
上にですね
leather
イメ
here.
ージを保ちつつ
The texture.
14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理がしきれない状態でちょっと浮いて見えるんですけど、この影のセルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくとめちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版革の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか
Ears now
見えるかと思
15%
います。
pointier.
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされている装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので、革や布その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコテ男性です。
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
Pretty boys.
もういいんじゃ
Excuse
ないか
me?
な彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the updated version.
こうやっぱ唇のツヤとかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
Did they?
But the lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes
Why
are all
did
improved
they
with
give
this
you
new
guys a
version.
Karen haircut?
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
I think Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
さあではミコって女性見ていきましょ
And let's take a look at the Mikote female.
う。はい、こちらが現行版となります。
This is the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
and the update.
この肌の褐色っていう表現もですね、
Shiny your
単
lips.
なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな形だったんですが、
Glossy your eyes.
よりこうやってツヤが出せるようになって、
Shiny your skin.
環境光が暗いところだと本当に
Okay.
潰れてしまっ
Shiny
て
your
たんですけ
skin,
ど、
shiny your eyes, shiny
暗
your
いところ
lips.
でも、
Shine.
褐色の肌を使っている場合に色が潰れなくなって、
They
しっかり
applied
こ
a
う肌の
shine.
特徴っていうのが今回出せるようになりました。
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
特に面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
さあ続いて、こちらルガディン男性です。
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
This is the updated version.
もう純粋に全部パワーアップみたいな感じになってます。
I like the
I
eyes
just
on the
feel like
left better.
generally we have powered him up.
やっぱり元々のこの
I actually like these eyes
顔のね
better.
凹凸表現
These
と
look
いうの
more
が、
flat.
ルガディン影響が大きい
Like they
種族なんですが、それぞ
Desaturated
れ
the
がですね
blue.
自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思
You
い
can
ます
see, all right, the skin texture is
In
better.
general, all of the
Shadows a little bit
limitations we
better.
had before
Lips
had a really
glossier. Again,
significant
they
effect
found
on
lip balm.
Rugadin faces in
But
particular.
I like these eyes
But I
better.
think that the update has
Oh,
really
man.
improved them.
僕のフレンドにもねやっぱルガディンすごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、
I mean,
さ
they're
らにね
trying, but it's not huge.
そのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
はい、では続いてルガディン女性いきましょう。
Now let's take a look at a female Rugadin.
こちらが現状の状態です。
This is current.
そしてアップデートにより
Oils of, yeah,
Updated.
exactly.
形とな
Lip
りま
balm.
す。あら、ありがとうございます。大きな拍手をいただいてます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
ルガディン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね各パーツ制約の非常に多い状態でこれまでね、開発されていた状態でした。
So similar to the males, each part of the female face was really affected by the limitations we had.
ただやっぱりこうパーツそれぞれの精度が非常に今回高くなったことによって、なんかパーツ感オブジェクト感みたいなのが減ってしっかり顔全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
あとはこう肌の表現とかその頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明
Yeah, this
感
looks
みたいなところ何の話してんだ俺透明感とか
Right.
そういったと
What do
こ
you
ろに
think?
も
Yeah, see,
ご注
these eyes
目
are
くだ
better
さい。
than these eyes.
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
Really?
だんだん化
I
粧
can't
品のアピー
really
ルして
tell
る
the
ような気分
skin
になってきた
difference.
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。ララ
God.
フェル男
What if
性
they
です
just deleted it?
Next,
What if they
Lala
just removed them? They
こ
was
ちらが
gone.
アップデート版
It's really funny.
And updated.
もうね違いがわからないぐらいこだわってアップデートしました。
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
I can't tell the
まあ
difference.
紙はね
I
わかりやすいアップデートなんですけ
I
ど、
actually
瞳とか
there's a
肌とか
highlight on the
これもね
eye.
見てください。
The hair is
And
probably the easiest to tell the difference, but the skin and eyes have also been improved as well.
とにかくララフェル
I don't
の男性女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってないじゃんでもよく見たらすげえみたいなところにめちゃくちゃこだわりましたんで。
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafels while still making the individual improvements.
可愛らしい、お人形のような、ね、雰囲気っていうのは維持しつつですねまぶたのポリゴンこのまぶたの上にある丸みとかですね、より自然にしてですね頬のラインはよりちょっと丸くね綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずなので。
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafels, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
あとですね初期装備のちょっと襟
There's no
元
improving
見てくださ
Lalas.
い。
This is
これまでのこちらもね素材に比べて
There's no
そう素
fixing
材の
them.
質感までこう表現されてる。さっきはね革でしたけどこちら布で確認できるかと思います。
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
はいでは続いて、ララフェル女性いきましょう。
Now we'll take a look at a Lalafell female.
このようになってます。
Was been updated like this.
ララフェル女性もですねやっぱり先ほどお伝えした通り男性と同じようにとにかく自然さを徹底して愛くるしさを残したままさらに細かくキャラメイク調整できるように、不審してます。
It's like a little
As
bit
with the
clearer.
Lalafell males, we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate.
I don't know about you, man.
character
This is
creation
bullshit.
now.
They spent like more
特
time on
に
this
今回ねサンプルとして
it's
褐
like
色の
100
肌にしてきま
times
したけど
longer than the
より
single
こう
slide we got for
顔の
FF11.
滑らかさが
I'm miffed.
分かりやすいはずな
I'm
の
actually miffed about
で
that.
もう比べたら一目瞭然どれだけやっぱり動
Like,
か
I
した
wanted
時
to
に
learn
自
more
然に
about
見えるかっていうと
FF11,
こ
and
ろ
then
にこだわっ
we
て
got
いますので
skincare
使ってる人いっ
regimen
ぱいいますよね。
instead.
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafels here?
いますよね。
Crickets?
いますよ
Some,
ね
there's some. Oh,
ラ
no,
ラフェ
there's
ル
quite a
ね
bit.
上の方にもたくさんいますよね。あ すごい
I see
振
you
って
up
る振
top.
ってる。もうそうなんですよ。ララフェルはもうとにかく
Silence!
配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Next, an Aura male.
こちら、アップデート版となってます。
And here's the updated version.
やはりこう暗い、肌にした時の、肌の質感表現というのはめちゃくちゃ分かりやすいですし、それから角とか鱗っていうものに関しては皆さんのね、
Yeah,
これまで
the textures
公開してきたものの
for the
フィードバッ
clothing
クを
does
受
look
け
better.
てかなりギリギリまでこだわって調整を続けております。
All right, they took the
So as
shine
you can
from
see, the
the
texture
horns
of
and they
the
applied
dark
it to the
skin
skin.
is improved, and also we've been taking on board your feedback from what we showed previously, and we are continuing to improve the horn and scales.
Dude,
より精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分は本当に
The
ね、テク
important
スチャ
thing
解
is
像度がア
beards and
ップしたものがね、
busts.
かなり
Like,
効
what
果
are you
的に
doing?
効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。
like, what's going
I
on?
think the texture, the improved textures, really help out with the horns and scales.
これでヨハイさんにもナーマが見つかるといいね。
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
Beardy
続
butts.
いてアウラ女性いきましょう。
Let's look at an Aura female now.
こちらが現行版です。
Seth, you
That's
watching
the
this part?
original.
It's your all raw.
こちらがアップデート版とな
And
っ
the
てま
updated.
す。もともとアウラ滑らかな、ね、
That looks a little
肌の
better.
雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより滑らかに表現して鮮明で、美しくっていうところがポイントです。
So these Aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've been able to improve that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元、専用のシェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここ目の交際だけ
yeah.
に取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできます
This is
し、
probably the
今
best
回の
one
よう
I've
にね、
seen out of
瞳
all
を
of
より
them.
明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
About it. That's about it, though.
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね、アウラを使ってらっしゃる方でですね、いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね、
Hi, Luca, baby.
あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんと、
Soulless?
パラメータいじれば再現可能になっていますので、
Why would they say
チャレン
that?
ジしてみてください。
If you adjust your
They
parameters
know.
correctly, you can still get that. So
They
just
know.
give it a go.
ぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your
dead
character
eyes.
to your preference.
で、そこでキャラメイクなんですけど、いじりたいですよね、皆さんね、キャラクターね。
You want to get into character
Precisely.
creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、
Pause champ?
プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
What do you say?
We're still working out the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
やっぱりね、グラフィックスアップデート、アップデートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね、皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Next, we have a Rothgar
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the update.
やっぱり最も大きな恩恵はファーシェーダーと呼ばれるもう毛並み専用の、さっきアウラ
A
で目
little
で
more
したけど、
shading, I guess, and
今
then
回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる
highlights
毛
in the
を
eyes.
特別に描画するっていう
And
の
then,
が
yeah, the hair.
14
They spent a lot of time on
に
the
実装され
hair
ましたので、これ
definition.
が一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye shaders on the Aura, for the Hrothgar we have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはね、もうすいません、もう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで。
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性です。
And now Vieira male.
もともとね、完成度高いんですよね、やっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
もともと完成度は高いんですけど、今回ね、我々がイメージしていた、理想形により近づけられたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
やっぱりこうセルフシャドウ、影の入り方全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うので、特徴をですねより強く表現しやすくなってキャラメイクの幅広がってますのでぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw out now. So please do go in and make the Vieira of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です。
And now
They're
we have a
very
Vieira
subtle
female as well.
changes, man. Like I don't
こちら
really.
現行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
これだけ、黒い
Okay,
ね、
eyes.
かなり
Okay,
濃
this
い
looks a
色。
little bit better. I mean,
より
again,
ダ
I
ーク
think
寄り
they
の
just
カラ
put
ー
a
を使っても
gloss
今回のね全
they
体的
applied
な
like
シ
a
ェーダー
gloss
耐えられるように
filter
なってます。
on the skin.
So as you can see, she's
And the
quite
lips.
dark-skinned, and our new shaders
Better-
can
yeah, the
handle
shade.
that level of dark skin.
正直14、
Okay, like
こ
a
のぐらい
little
の
bit more
暗さの
definition
肌
and
と
the
か
highlights on the
テク
eyes
スチャー
and the
が
hair.
一番実は苦手
Yeah,
で
it's like
影
it's
に入ると
okay.
全部質感潰れてしまって凹凸も分からなくなるっていうのが、非常にねやっぱ開発しづらかったんですけど今回ここまで表現できるようになってます。
Honestly, historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area and it all looks bad and falls apart.
Did they?
But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
Oh, I don't think they did
で
that.
この状態でも影による陰影それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし唇のね艶なんかもしっかり出てるかと思います。
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですがグラフィックスアップデートのさらに続き染色箇所が鈍いになるというお話です。
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2-dye channels.
ちょっとサンプルいくつか
More
持
dies,
ってきましたの
please.
で見ていこうかと思います。
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態。次が、
Man,
今まで染
if we're
色、
comparing,
このね
man, I
ナイ
think
トの専用装備
WoW's
だと、
enhancements to
布
their
の部分
original
マントとね布の
character
部分が
designs,
染
they
色
they
可
did
能
it
でした
better. Like you can
So on the
tell the
left we have
difference.
the original, and then in the middle
this
we
is
have
very
the
subtle.
1-dye channel
You have to
dye
really
affecting
look.
the cape.
でこれがですね今回鈍い染色可能になるので
Like you're
こう
not
いった
gonna
ことが
notice when
ね
you're
可
running
能になりま
around.
す。
But now you will have 2-dye channels to be able to create something like this.
鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります。
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
続いて
If they add more
こちら
options for
も見て
dyes,
みま
because
しょう
I love the Guild Wars 2
こちら
dye
がですね
system.
今オリジナルの状態。
Guild Wars 2,
So
but
this
the
is the
thing is, man,
original
you could
status
actually
of this
just
year.
learn the color forever.
今までの
And you could
染
just
色
apply
ですね。
like a
革の
main
部分
color and
黒
two
に
different
できてた
highlights.
わかりますね。
And with our
it was
current dye
awesome.
capabilities, you can
Yeah,
change
Guild Wars
just the
2
leather color.
was so
それ以
good.
外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなく
Okay,
て
what's
白に固
where's the
定され
third?
てまし
Probably
た。
like the vest.
However, the
Not the
clothing
trim.
itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染色できるようになるので、こういった色の違い出せるように
That's
なっていきま
fine.
す。
You see, that's
But now you
cool.
can dye both.
Good.
これはカラ
step
ー
in the
の
right direction.
こう色変化が分かりやすくしているので、なんか吉田センスねえな
Good
と
job.
は思わないでくださいね。
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
さあ続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備。
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてました。
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回、染色が鈍いになるのでこういったカラーの変更が可能です。
But in the future, this is what it will look like with 2 dye channels.
ただやっぱり革全体、革の部分はですねやっぱりこう装備のデータって細かくなっていて同じ革に見えるんですけどこの中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているのでやっぱ鈍い染色じゃあそこまで巻き込んでできるかっていうとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった鈍い目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいませんうちのキャラクターチームのセンスを信じてやってください。
So the reason that the entire leather is not dyed is actually because the middle piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye
Fantasy
channels.
14.
So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
全てのね細かい部位
Yeah, you seen all
に
my
やっぱり
memes?
対応できているわけではないのでできる限りですね
You gotta check my Twitter, dude. I'm like, I'm on fire with the memes.
同一素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今すべての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、プロデュースされたライブなどをやって、実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますので、
Yeah, the
ぜ
WoW
ひ楽しみに
transmog
お
and
待ち
the
ください。
Guild Wars 2 die. If we get closer to that system, the better. For
That
furry
is all
fantasy
we have to
14.
share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving
What? No
ongoing
beards and
updates
butts?
up to
Come
the
on,
release of Dawn
man.
Trail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか？
Can I get some water, please?
今気づいた、用意されてない。
Come
来た。
on.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さすがに口。
And they didn't show the froth girls, froth gals.
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
Yeah, we found lip balm, man. They found lip balm.
うまい。
Amazing.
よいしょ。さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います。
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあ、まず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
So we will be having our updated system requirements.
Oh, look at this.
すでにね、お知ら
Glad I
せ
updated when I
させてい
did,
ただいて
because
ます
I
が、
actually
ぜひ
had a
ご確認
970.
の上ですね、準備の方よろしくお願いします。
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
PC 環境でプレイされている方で、やべえ、まだ準備できてないっていう方、
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら、結構いらっしゃいますね。
That would've been me.
まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。
Quite a few
あ、まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。向こうもだ。
Also, did you guys catch the baby
あ、なるほど、
Mamuja?
結
Look
構
at
いらっ
this
しゃい
little
ます
guy.
ね。
It's the funniest,
この
derpiest looking thing I've ever
日
seen.
本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種、PC メーカー、それからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており、協賛ブース展開もございます。
Concerned
まだですね、
Mamuja.
グラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですね、ぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね、 PC の買い替えなどデバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
はい、 では続いて、すでに、お知らせ何度もしていますが、フリートライアル拡大しております。
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
すでにね、パッチ 6.5 から実施されてますが、フリートライアルの範囲が 4.0、4.x シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて XBOX、いよいよ XBOX 版リリース2月に OBT を開始いたします。
As far as Xbox goes, we will be beginning the open beta test in February.
こちらはですね、
You guys ready for ultimate
21日頃、
relativity?
ちょっとまだ
He's ready for ultimate basic relativity
2月21
and
日頃、
intermediate.
オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思
That's gonna
っ
be
てま
fun.
す。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either direction, but that's what we're aiming for.
ぜひですね、XBOX ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Ultimate Light
Xbox ゲー
Rampant.
マーの皆
Oh
さ
my
んとです
god.
ね、光の戦士としてオールゼアでお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
Jeez.
And
let's
I
see.
look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox
Light
players
Rampant,
as warriors of light.
Relativity.
そして続いては、
Uplifts
こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエストファイナルファンタ
That's
ジ
gonna be
ー
nuts,
16
man.
の旅路、順調にですねもうマスターアップしております。
And we are continuing our
Worms
development
Lament.
of this new crossover with FF16.
こちらリリース4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be released in early April.
7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出してい
Hey,
こうか
at
なと思い
least
ます
it's not
の
fall,
で、
guys.
欧州ファンフェスティバルでね、
See, this
お
one
伝えした通り
makes sense.
多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawn Trail. And as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
またファイナルファンタジー16はですね、先日 DLC 第1弾も、リリースしてですね、その世界さらに拡大中です。
So, and also we have released our first DLC for 16, you might be aware.
ファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから、伝言を預かっております。
And I happen to have a message from the producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who
my
says that
God.
while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも
Is he telling us to play other
よろしくお
games?
願いしますとくれぐれも伝えてくれ
He
と
better not.
申し使っております。はい。
He better
And
not.
also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time. おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Huh?
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？
So,
ロス？
something
ロスがある？あ、
Hrothgar?
ウクラマトの？
Ukramoto, yes.
ああ、
yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's
The
look.
most powerful Pictomancer spell. Oh, here we go. furry. Oh god. We've furried harder than we've ever furried before. This is dangerously furry. It looks like Avatar. Like the Avatar people. To get them in blue. I expected hairier pits. I know that they have fur, but like they should have more fur, right? I mean, they already have hairy pits. Oh God.
ありがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターと
Lewd
して実
modders
装
are
させていただき
salivating
ま
right
す。
now.
Thank
They're
you.
already
After
hard at
a
work.
long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
さまざまな、ね、デザイン候補の中からできる限り、ストレートな解釈というのを心がけて強くてしなやかな体育を持つ種族として、今回デザインしてきました。
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and
Waiting for all
strong
the
looking as
Rule
possible.
34s to come out.
こちら
Oh
設
my
定ですが、イルサバード
You
に
know they're going
由
to.
来する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率が、設定もう出ているのでこれまでもお伝えしてきたんですが、女性の出生比率が少ない種族ですが、
Hi, Luca.
優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出しています。
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
今回の物語に登場するトラル大陸ではですね、
Authority
ヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんね、プレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のねキャラクターとして選択可能になります。
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますが、どうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、先ほどね冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマトもロスガル女性です。ぜひですね、ウクラマト非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our
Yeah, it is.
Luklamat that we
Dummy.
introduced earlier is
It's a
also
dummy.
a female Hrothgar, and she is really a
Gratis, you
lovely
make a valid
character.
point.
So look forward to meeting her.
さあこれでようやく、忘れ物も皆さんにお伝えしましたので基調講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
はい、こちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートとともに基調講演締めたいと思います。
So with this art from Yoshida Akiko, we will end the keynote. Thank you.
というわけで黄金のレガシーちゃんと出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
発売日コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
Oh God.
こちらの後
Radis,
ね
I'm stealing what you said.
見たことないキャラクターがいたりもするんですが、ぜひそのあたりはねちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe think about what kind of people they will turn out to be and get hype.
さあではケイトさん通訳ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Kate. ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々
That's a
お呼
pretty
び
cool
したいと思い
expansion
ま
art. I
す。
like that stuff though.
株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長桐生隆、そしてファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。どうぞ。
In 6 months, right? Was it 6 with Dawn Trail, right? 6 months?
ありがとうございます。
Summer.
ありがとうございます。
Summer.
では晴れの日本ファンフェスということで東京ドームの中央から皆
What's up,
さん
Mad
に
Relic,
ぜ
bro?
ひご挨拶お願いします。
Yo.
はい、改めまして、東京ドームに、
Thank you,
本
man.
日足を
Yo,
運んで
thank you
くだ
very
さった
much.
皆さん、そして配信を、ご覧の皆さん、
Wait, did he?
ファイナルファンタジー14ファン
Thank
フ
you
ェス
so
ティ
much
バ
for
ル
the
に
2
お越し
months,
いた
Mad
だき
Relic. We're
本当
watching
に
the
ありがとうございま
the
す。
keynote. Well, the keynote is about over for Final Fantasy 14. It's a convention for Final Fantasy 14.
すいません、いろいろ今日もですね話を考えてきたんですけれど
If
も、
he starts talking about
ピクトマン
NFTs
サ
and
ーのです
AI, I'm out of
ね
here.
発表を聞いてしまってですね、頭の中が今ちょっと真っ白になってまして、
Thank you for the
皆
P-Post
さんに
Thanks, bro.
助けていただ
Enjoy
け
the
ればと
emotes.
思うんで
Best
すけれ
blue
ども、
llama emotes.
私も
Final
皆さん
Fantasy
ご
is
存知
now
の通
made
り、
a little bit better because they added
黒
llamas
魔
to
道
the
で行
game.
ってるんですけれども、ピクトマンサーですね、私、
Yeah.
やってみようと思うんですけれども、さっきピクトマンサー手を挙げられた方でですね、私と一緒に立ち回り助けてくださる
The new
方、
CEO
ぜひ
is
拍手を
AI?
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Good.
バイパーの方で一緒に戦っている時にですね、私が栄唱している間助けてくださる
The
方、
new
拍手をお
CEO
願い
is
しま
AI.
す。
I mean, look. They might do some dating
そしてで
sims,
すね、
AI
全部の
dating
情報を
companions with
やってらっ
Tifa
しゃ
and
る方で、
Istola.
私が床ペロしている時に
I know
です
you
ね、
little fuckers would
助
like
けてく
that,
ださ
wouldn't
い。
you?
拍手お願いします。
Yeah, you would.
助けられてばっかりやん。
Y'all
す
are
い
so
ません、
down bad. You'd
こんな
love
感
that.
じでで
You'd
す
love
ね、
that
普段こ
shit.
こにいる北瀬さん、吉田さんにもですね助けていただきながら、本当に私も一人の光の選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。で、そうしたですね、この皆さんとのつながり、絆というところでですね、本当にこれから先も皆さんと一緒に元気な思いを届けていきたいというふうに思いますので、これから先もどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Tifa, yay.
ありがとうございます。では北津さんからもファンの皆さんによろしくお願いします。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、お越しいただきありがとうございます。ブランドマネージャー FF のブランドマネージャーということで紹介されたんですけども、ブランドマネージャーって何ぞやってみんな思ってると思うんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーってね、いろいろなタイトル、例えばシアトリズムだったりピクセルリマスターだったり、セブンリメイクだったり、そして16や14などいろいろなタイトルがある中で、そのタイトルのそれぞれの責任者たちが定期的に集まって会議をするんですね。各タイトルの情報共有だったり、もしくはファイナルファンタジー全体の決め事だったりをその会議で決めるんですけども、
Yeah, they base the
まさに
updates
さ
off
っ
of
きの
him.
ピクトマンサーのドイツ語の名称
That's fucked up, but also funny.
そういう場で話し合われるんですけど、僕なんかはねどっちかというと雑なので、こういうのヨシピ別に自分で決めちゃっていいんだよって言うんですけど、ヨシピはね几帳面なのでパワポを用意して議案1みたいな感じで。これこういう理で変えたんですけどみたいな感じで承認みたいな感じのプロセスを経たりするんですよね。
Make Istola
なので
Rothgau? Oh my god.
この人
People
はね
would riot.
こう見えてもこう見えてもって言っていけないね。
本音出てます。
こう見えてもそういうね会社人としての段取りっていうのは非常にきっちりとした仕事をする人なので、皆さんね14ね10年ここまでやってきて皆さんねここ14を信頼して10年来たと思うんですけども、
And he is glossy as
きっ
fuck.
ちり仕事しますので今後の10年も 信頼してついていっていただいて大丈夫だと思いますので、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
No, it's okay. Hey, man, I'm not gonna judge your journey, bro. Like, you like what you like.
いやー、しかしお二人どうですか、
You do you, pal. You do you,
東京
pal.
ドームのど真ん中
I
に
just
立
wanted
つって
some more info about
いう
FF11.
気分
Like,
は
why is
ど
it
んな
so
感じで
hard?
すか？感想なんか。
本当にですね、見渡す限り人でですね、本当にありがとうございます。すごい緊張してます。はい。い
や、もう僕はそれこそ40年50年前になっちゃうけど、小学生の頃とか中学生の頃は野球部でやってて、将来野球の選手になりたいなと思ってたんですけど、まさか野球の選手じゃなくてゲームの制作者としてこの舞台に立つとはね、全く思ってませんでした。
そう、昨日もちょっと僕も実は中学まで野球やってたので、やっぱどうしてもキャッチボールがしたくて
ずる
グルホームとボールありますよ、裏に。なので
They're done, right? Like, this is over, right?
はい。
This is over.
昨日ね、軍さんとソケンと僕キャッチボール。
Yeah, I don't know what they're fucking saying. And there's no more translation, so it's like, what are we gonna do? Can we see the? Here we go. Let's rewatch the trailer. Now we can pick this thing apart.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This one's louder.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Come. Come. Then come. Sploosh.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Delicious steak. Better not order that well done now. That's jerky, that's not a steak. Look at his little wings! So we had 3 jobs, right? Was there gonna be another? That's it, right? It was Beast, Limited, Picto, and Viper. New crafting. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? Like one other. Or what if painting? What if Pictomancer? You could be a painter too, and anything you paint, you could make a frame and put it in a house. So you could just put like, you could paint like, you know, your favorite dongers and stuff, and you could paint all your lewd drawings and stuff. You could paint them like a French proth gal and hang it in someone's house. People would buy that, okay? They would. They would love it. Paint dick butt. There you go. Just paint a big penis. Yes, you would. I know you would. So would I. I would put that in my FC house, like the biggest size painting you could get with like spotlights on it. Dick butt.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
typical. See, the Warrior Light is like having this battle for their lives, right? While the frickin', Scions are out there, outside, literally just like right outside another building, just having themselves a time, sipping on a pineapple Mai Tai, eating some steak, playing with their nutkins, while we do all the work. Don't worry, we got it again. You got it, champ. Yeah, see? He's eating a taco. All right. This actually drives me crazy. This bite, it's all wrong. It's all lettuce. It's all lettuce. Who takes a bite from the top of a taco? You always go for the side, right here, the corner of the taco. Why did you, like, look at this. Look at this, ready? Lettuce. Lettuce. He just got a mouthful of lettuce and maybe a tomato. Maybe one tomato. The meat is right here. The meat and the cheese is right here. Maybe the sauce. The sauce runs down a little bit. He just got the tip of the taco right at the edge here on the top side. That's guaranteed to be a mouthful of lettuce. You idiot. He doesn't know how to eat tacos. You can even see. Look at that. When he pulls back, lettuce. Lettuce. That's it. That's all he got. Lettuce. Disappointing. I'm disappointed in you, Graha. Taco Cat. Guacamole. The sound effects that they have for cryo painting are not what we actually get. We get some like cool magical like whooshing sounds with her, but then the actual gameplay, what they showed is just splooshing, squelching sounds ripped from Splatoon and Stranger Things. Nah, those sounds are definitely gonna make it into the game. No, it's all splooshing sounds. All those emotes that we have with the paintbrushes, it's that sound effect. That like, I can't even do it. It's just like splooshy, like it's like you're fisting a bucket of pudding or something. All right, just that squelching sound.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great
Fart
adventure.
putty. It is fart putty.
You and your adventures. I
For real? What's
trust you have
FRU?
not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Oh.
Tural.
Oh. Wait, you want the Eden ultimate? You want me for the ultimate? You want me? You calling dibs on me right now? Only if we can have Nico with us. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the full trailer. Nico, where are your priorities? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, where'd we go? Look. Look.
本日のプログラムこの後ようこそ
What gives you the right? Exactly. What gives you the right? Here, let's go back here.
それではどうぞ
All right, this is the squelching sound. All right, do you hear the difference?
Before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ
I like the Realm outfit only because I'm an FF6 fan. I love FF6. And that's Realm. Everything's good up to this point. The effects are spot on. The paint looks cool. But the sound. I can't get over the squelching Splatoon sounds. I can't. I mean, the casting looks cool. Oh, God. God, it sounds like slimy tentacles. I mean, that's what it is. Oh, I can't.
はいありがとうございます
Thank you.
黄金のレガシー
All right, some of those sounds were pretty good. Picto hentai? Paint me like one of your French prof gals. The perfect class for artists. The meta for Magic DPS will be Picto Red Mage. Well, they said it's not going to be as strong as Black Mage, and it's going to be not support, but not as strong as Black Mage. So, like, where does it fall? What is it? If it's, I mean, it's got to be support-y, right? What is it, like, more summoner, maybe?
Thank you. So our model here is wearing the job outfit for pick requirements. You will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you...
Dancer?
ドローイングされたような
For all of Final Fantasy with everyone.
メンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらは
New map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さん、プレイヤータウンと
Right now.
すいません。
All right, let's go through this area. Let's go through here again.
Of course, the whole story overall is arc swing.
新しい情報も交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information.
Any of the classes that are a mix of DPS buffing? As a caster? Not really. I mean, Red Mage is kind of like the closest one for that. We don't really have too many other casters. Like, just Summoner, Red Mage, Black Mage. Or like DPS.
Information on field areas. まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、
Gotta have the 2-minute window.
動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
Alright, let's rate each one, chat. I want you to rate each zone. Alright, out of 10. 1 to 10. I want to see your thoughts.
それではどうぞ。
New areas. Ready? Okay. A nice coastal island tropical area with huts and stuff. That's Tyrol, right? 1 out of 10. What do you think? That last one, the previous one, just now. I'm gonna give that a solid 7.8. 8.5. This is still the same area, right? Because it's like the docks and stuff. Maybe an 8. Maybe an 8.3. Maybe 8.3. If we're including the rest of these. To rally pretty. This, honestly, this reminds me of kind of like FF11, like, what was it, Lathine Plateau a little bit. Nothing really to look at, honestly. It's just rocks. It's just kind of a rugged terrain, highlands-ish. I'm gonna give this 5.1. Doesn't really excite me. Giovannia 2.0. Okay. Wild West area. It's like some saloons and stuff. Some oil fields. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this is kind of like the same area. Red Dead Redemption area. I'm gonna give this a 6.4. 6.4. Chat, what do you think? There will be blood. Okay, now I like this one a little bit better because it has waterfalls. Its stonks are rising. Little rice fields. This one's pretty cool. I'm giving this an 8.6 so far. You know, 8.7 because of this waterfall. 8.7 now. Very lush. Love waterfalls. Very colorful. And you get the glowy plants at night, right? What's it called? Bioluminescent. Very Avatar. But then...
Thank you.
But then they show you...
Scenes, but same stance.
But then they show you this. Then they have this frickin' zone. This is easily a 9.8. 9.8. Even better because you know it's not Allegan, because it's got like billboards and advertisements, and it's like an urban area. It's like, that looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. It's the cloud data center. Yotar, I know. This honestly feels like a completely different game. You could show me this and it feels like it's from Final Fantasy 13 or something. Like lightning's running around here somewhere. Or this is like a cyberpunk area. Xanarkand. True. Very high tech. Neon lights, neon signs, a little chocobo sign. Solution 9.
Totally destroying any hubs.
What else do they have? It's gonna be a player hub. What's up, Clive? Hey, man.
We've seen thus far.
Oh yeah. So they don't. So this is like what underneath that. I feel like whatever this is, maybe this is like the underground area of like that city, like the cyber cities up here. This is like the power core, and this is like the Sector 7 slums or some shit, like Midgar. Yeah, exactly. Neo Midgar, steampunk Midgar. There's the train, there's the Mako reactor, there's Cloud. He's on the back of the train. He's gonna come up here. That's the bombing mission. So Final Fantasy 7 crossover. Once again, another crossover. There's Midgard, and there's gonna be we're gonna have Tifa in there somewhere too, which would be pretty neat. But I like it. We got a little cross of steampunk, cyberpunk. This still kind of looks a bit more high tech, not so much steampunk, but you do have a cool steam powered or steam locomotive, I think, right? Yeah, I mean clearly it has that little stack here. I'd like to see this one fleshed out a bit more.
Exciting.
This is the concept art.
Concept art, okay. Because we have like some structures in the background. I don't know if they're floating or not, but it looks like those could be some towers, or maybe they're like flying spires or something. Because maybe these are like the supports for the city, or it's just kind of levitating. Interesting.
Heritage Found と言います。
Heritage
And this
Found.
area is called Heritage Found.
もう謎しかないですね、これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
There seems to be a steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥とで異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
Yo, thanks, man. Hey, Mist, thank you for the 23 months. Can you get some sub hype for Mist? 23, that's almost 2 years. Holy moly. And Zesh, yeah, man, you know what? I'll gladly do the next Ultimate with you. All right, if you'll have me. Okay, pal? I'll call it here. You got it. You got it, pal. I'm down. I'm down. Absolutely. Okay.
異常なほどですね、奥側、電気に満たされた地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
Let's go.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないので、スクリーンショットだけチラチラお見せします。
You wasted no
But I
time.
can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a
Did you plan that? Did you both plan to do both redeems at the same time? Y'all are crazy. Thunder planes, we're getting to dodge. Oh my goodness. Don't even tell me that. Oh, wow. So what do you guys think, man? Are you happy enough? Did you see what you wanted to see? Oh, whoops. Why did this start playing? I don't know. No idea. You're excited? Oh, and of course this slide right here. Look at him. Look at him. How glorious he is. It's a little llama. I was saying, how many times did I say, please add llamas to the game? I think they actually heard me. That is more of an alpaca than, I mean, it's got the ears of a llama though. It's like a cross between the two. Eden ulti, Double Die, Sneak Peek, and Aura. You know what? Yeah, the Aura out of all of them looked like it had the best improvements with the before and after. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Now, is this going to be a mount? Because it better be. Better be a mount. I mean, right? Are these just beast tribes? These are like our allies or something. I mean, they've got Gobbies. What are these, like trolls? These are trolls. It's a raid boss, a llama raid boss. I'm down with that. But dude, they level cap to 100. Man, I don't know about you, but this seems really weird to me. 100? Like, I kind of would have liked it if it stayed 99. If 99, and then, like, at 99, we just kind of maybe have some other system in place. 100? I don't think we've ever gone beyond 100 in a Final Fantasy game, right? Not that I can think of. Is there a Final Fantasy out there that where you can go above 100 as a level? 999? I mean, now you're in triple digits. 11 capped at 99. Did it not? Right? No? Did they? Oh, 8 had 100. Did it? Okay. Well, they might do it per... Yeah, 11... I thought 11 stopped at 99. And then you had, like, a merit system. Master levels. Okay. Well, whatever. I mean, it's a typical formula. 10 more levels. Here you go. Well, I know about item levels. Yeah, item levels, that's not a big deal. But, like, actual character levels... You actually really have to search for the single FF11 slide that they had. New lifestyle content.
やりますよというお話をさせていただいてないじゃないですか。今回なと。
We'd get planet also.
こちらのコンテンツはですね。
Cosmic exploration.
And with each update, the star that you were working on.
パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによって。
The star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストとは異なりますが。
So we're exploring stars now? Is that it? Is that like we're colonizing stuff or what? Is this No Man's Sky? Is this Stellaris? Like, what's happening here? Is this a Loporrit? There's a Loporrit there.
パッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね。セイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。お届けしてまいります。
Okay, this I wish they had elaborated a bit more, but maybe there's something in here we could look at. I mean, not really. They just have typical art. All right.
So as we've told you before, this Alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
But all they do is give us the Shadow Lord.
制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so that's cool. So let's see. Shadow Lord. So FF11 Shadow Lord. So what could be involved with this? I can't remember all the storyline. But this was a Dynamis boss. I remember doing, and he was also he was not only that, but No, he was like the main story boss too, because it was like the main mission. It was like one of the missions in the town that you started in. But he was he was like a final boss or something. Yeah, the Shadow Lord. I wish that they had the base FF11. Yeah, I knew it was like it was the burning circle NM thing that you had to do, like the Shadow Lord. I remember I had a screenshot of my Shadow Lord fight back then. That was fun. I was thinking of Dynamis Lord too, which is like kind of the same. But yeah, he was like the main dude there for your was it mission? Yeah, it was like a mission 5, 2, or 6 or something. So maybe they'll have like, I don't know, Shadow Dragon be kind of wimpy. Like we already have that in one of the dungeons. Yeah, but if they do Rise of Zilart, they could put in like they could put in the Archangels, right? Because Sky was in there, right? In Zilart. Oh yeah, I played a ton of 11. Archangels would have to be they'd have to be in there. And I guess, well, God, I mean, you already have we kind of already have the Sky bosses in the game, right? Like with Siryu and Ginbu and stuff, and Byako. Like we have them, or versions of them, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, Kirin. You could have Kirin. Wait, do we have Kirin? We don't have Kirin, do we? We have it as a mount named Kirin, but we don't actually fight Kirin. Like that'd be cool. So maybe Kirin, maybe Archangels, and Prish was Chains of Promethea. So I don't know if they'd throw her in there, man. That was right, because they introduced her in COP, Promethea, Olmia and Prish and those guys. But I mean, maybe they start with like Zilart, and then they do Promethea, and then they do like Adragon, because Adragon looks very similar to what Dawntrail has to offer with the like Mamulja and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Kamlaut and Ilge Narch, whatever. I can never pronounce those names. Oh, I'm not playing the game. It was FanFest. It's FanFest. We had the keynote. We're kind of going through the kind of going through the keynote again. They had a presentation for it. Zeed. Maybe they could have Zeed and Aldo. Maybe they could have Lion in there. Maybe Lion. If you don't get Prish, you get Lion instead. And you gotta have the Crystal Warriors, the Archangels. Like, you gotta have them or Riot. Shadow Lord, Archangels, Lion, and then Calm Lanat, and then some other stuff. And then maybe the next raid tier, if they're doing Alliance raids, it'll be a Chains of Promethea. Chains of Promethea one. And maybe they just do Zilart and Promethea. What do you guys want? I think those would be cool to see. New 8-player raid.
コンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、そち
I like the effects. I mean, it is a caster. It said it's not as powerful as Black Mage, but it's not meant to be support. I don't like all the squelching paint sounds, but the effects and the spells themselves look nice. I love Realm. I love FF6. Blitzball. Oh, Blitzball. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I was like, I made a good meme. Let's see if it's like, oh, it's starting to get some respectable numbers. Look at this. I made a little meme on Twitter. Do you like this? Here you go. You haven't. Oh. Look, there's a PC giveaway in Dawn Trail. Look at that. I mean, it does look like a Power PC ad or something. Giveaway. Vast is doing a giveaway right now. They even make the joke that looks like a GPU or something.
The expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる。
Is this a GPU or what?
Yeah.
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる。
Is this a GPU? Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. New Ultimate Raid.
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて、今回何がなんですね。ゼデンね。
There you go.
Eden. 次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアート見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
That's gonna be nutty.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
I totally missed the name of it. Futures Rewritten. FRU. Fru. Okay. Fru?
The title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
Okay.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイ
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4, and along with it.
You know, some people are going to be a little bit mad about this. I mean, because they probably wanted more from like the previous trials and raids, like the Warring Triad or Shinryu, or like there's a couple things left over from Heavensward that they probably wanted, right? So now we're into Stormblood territory. Stormblood raids. Yeah, no Kefka, no X-Death, nothing like that. None of the Omega crossover bosses. But the whole point of that was like the Omega wanted to test us, so I don't see them going back and doing an ultimate based off of that, because that would be, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of played out. It's like, well, we have Omega. He tested us. Sorry, we don't get Kefka again. Four Lords, Warring Triad. Yeah, it could be. But I don't know. We'll see. But now we've got Eden.
It's art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、そちらを、
I think it's cool.
それらをですね、モチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですね、レイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
Please look forward to it. That's pretty funny. Ongoing content updates. I think I was like missed some of this somehow.
This will be updating.
Okay, ongoing updates. Blue Mage update. All right. Hildebrand. Deep Dungeon. Gold Saucer, EVP. Gold Saucer update. No, it's going to be Fall Guys again. New variant dungeons. Okay. Was there another slide, or was that it?
Hildebrand is really...
Oh, you're good. Oh, no, you're fine. There you go. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. We actually saw this earlier. Yeah. They had Yoshi P. Someone photoshopped Yoshi P, like, immediately. Like, while they're doing it live. That's freaking hilarious. I knew that was coming. As soon as he said, oh, I couldn't pull that off, someone was going to Photoshop that shit.
Eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the
中です。
so
Wait,
フィ
field
ール
op?
ドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも
What's field
今計画
operations?
中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bosnia, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊
You'll
びとなる
Photoshop
よ
my
うに、
face.
現在企画を進
Oh,
めています。
Bosnia. Yeah. Okay,
This will be something
good.
for a lot of
Good. They
players
need
to participate in
this.
simultaneously in order to clear.
Well, maybe... God. I wouldn't mind more Eureka type stuff if it's more FF11 themed things too, if they're gonna, like, go with that. Like, if they make this the FF11 expansion, I'm down with that. What about you? I played FF11 for years. I went FF11, and then I played WoW, and then I played 14, and then kind of back to WoW a little bit.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
いやーでも時代も変わったなと思うんですけど。
You just the name of this job.
So we got Beastmaster, by the way.
そうさせて
Beastmaster.
いただきます。
And then they say something
Beastmaster.
interesting here.
まあリミテッドジョブですので、まあソロでも遊べるし、リミテッドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今使用作成進み始めています。
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
That right there. Play solo or play with other limited jobs. They didn't say play with other Beastmasters. They said other limited jobs. So maybe you can have Beastmaster together with Blue. You could have a friend. You could finally have a friend. Beastmasters and Blues working together. Now, how would that affect the achievements, though? I don't know. Like, maybe they have a limited job achievement mount or something. I know there's a Blue Mage only mount, right? But maybe they modify it where it's limited jobs. But you could have a friend, Beast and Blues, Blues and Beasts, okay? I can get behind that. What do you think? Maybe they'll keep adding that and you have a full, like, roster of different, like, completely different limited jobs. Like, you have 8 of them. Like, what if they did, like, Puppet Master next? And then you gotta come up with 5 more. Or not. I mean, I guess you'd get a lot of variety out of them, right? Because there's, like, more than one way to play Blue or Beastmaster. Like, probably... There's definitely different ways to play Pokemon collecting stuff. Yeah, I think so. If it's based off like FF11 Beastmaster, but they could do it. I mean, it's going to be different, right? I mean, they didn't quite do it. It's limited in how they do it in 14 compared to how you do it in 11. Because 11 Blue Mage is freaking broken. Even Pup is. No, they didn't. They just released the name. That's it. Just the name. But in 11, you could tame wild animals and enemies, and you could also have the jug pets where you could summon your own like specific type of pet. So maybe there's like a taming system, and then you can learn the abilities of that creature that you have. It is a tease. That's how it should play out, right? But yeah, very Pokemon capture an enemy, learn its abilities. Exactly. Capture, and then you'll tame it. And then maybe you'll have a little like pin or something where you could like keep all of your tamed animals. Like, what if they take it one step further? Like, what if you play Beastmaster and you have your little island sanctuary, and you could drop all your tamed animals in your little pen or something, and you could work on their skills or something, right? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if they'll do that. But I'm just thinking it would make it a bit more interesting than just like going out there and taming something and then you just learn it in a book somewhere. Like, what if you actually had a holding area for all of your animals, and maybe you could like maybe so it's not like a whole zoo of animals. You could only display like a couple at a time or something. I don't know. And I do think if you play Pictomancer, it should also act as a crafting job of painter or illustrator. Okay, and you can illustrate things. You can make actual prints and paintings and portraits that can go into people's houses, and you could decorate with that, right? Maybe not like custom drawings, because you'll have a bunch of houses full of dick paintings and furry porn, but I'm sure they'll have like pre-rendered prints or something. Or who knows. But that's the good. I know that is the good stuff. That would be cool. That would be actually pretty amazing. Wait, for the caster DPS. Ooh. Well, I have no idea, man. A lot of people said Pictomancer. A lot of people guessed Picto. Because of the shirt that Yoshi P had. It had the Ninja Turtle shirt, which had all the Ninja Turtles are artists. Plus it was kind of like, in a way, it kind of hinted at both jobs. Or all the jobs, really. You stay out of Limsa? What do you mean? You're gonna hang out in Solution 9 instead, right? This is where the RP is gonna be. Are you kidding me? Not that. Is that carousel? Oh, that's kind of cool. I missed this slide. Little like new age carousel. This. No, they are. They 100% are. Right here. Look at this. All the nightclubs, like you go downtown for your nightclub. All the RP lounges and clubs and venues. Housing district, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be a condo, right? You're not gonna have your own house. I mean, but you could have a condo. What if they give everyone like a penthouse that you could decorate? I still think that's really cool though. I like the highway here and everything. And I hope there's like a lot of people here. I hope there's like a ton of people hanging out in this area. That would just bring this place to life. Definitely the coolest zone. Yes, it says it's a hub. It's a player hub.
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが。
Yes, that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、まあちょっとね。
I'm on Midgardstormer. Worldwide? Yeah, man. And if I mean, they still have people hanging out on Aether. There's a lot of things that they didn't mention that I don't think they would, but maybe in a future live letter. But I kind of like to hear about the quality of life improvements and like the smaller, more subtle changes. Like they didn't. I've always complained about the friends list, the social tabs, the UI, like the things you don't necessarily think about that are not really exciting to present, but are sorely needed. Okay, and just the way things work when you try to chat with anyone in this game that's from a different server, from a different region, you want to talk to them, you can't. Like, a friends list should work just like Battle.net, right? Or Steam, or any modern gaming platform where you have a friend added and you want to talk to them and you want to play with your friend. It makes it so hard to communicate with anyone that's not on your server, because you have to do multiple steps, right? You got to load your friends list, which takes several seconds of your time, because it's gotta generate all the names in that list. Then if they're not on your server, their name is dimmed out, and you gotta click this little icon and to highlight it, and it just takes too long. And you're like, well, are they online? Are they offline? You don't know. There's no section to leave like a comment or a note by the name. You're like, well, how do I know this person? They changed their name 6 times. They use, their Fantasia. Like, I don't know who this person is. Maybe if I had a note here, I could just better keep track of who they are. Or maybe have a sorting or filter system where it's like, all right, last time logged in. And if it's like over 300 days or 600 days, maybe you can remove them. Maybe a better way to remove people that doesn't take ages. Have you ever tried deleting 6 people from your friends list? You know how obnoxious that is? Because it's got to like repopulate the list every single time. And then you got to scroll through all the names again. It's so bad. It is so completely bad. And then the link shell system could be better. The cross-world link shell system could be better. They should expand it. They should be larger. You should be able to chat, like the chat functionality should just be better between like cross-region and cross-server. Like they just need to delete normal link shells and make everything cross-world link shell, and then just don't even call it cross-world link shell. Just call it link shells, but make them so they are automatically cross-world. And I feel like they should have FC buffs should be applied no matter where you are, because I do feel bad for people that have to come over from Crystal, that have to come over from Primal, and then the other one, what I already forgot its name, but there's like 6 people on that server. And then they got to come over here too to Aether, and they lose their FC buffs. They lose the ability to do normal things that they can't do on their home realm. But if they want to raid, if they want to do group content, then they have to go back, and it's stupid. Fellowships are useless. All I see is freaking ERP stuff in there. Like, you could just get rid of that too. Cross DC should be better. The link shells should be a lot better. People should have access to normal things like their retainers, their FC buffs, their mail. They should just be able to interact with things so they don't have to go back to their own region, because most people right now are on one data center if they want to do group content. And I'm not talking about Savage, I'm not talking about Ultimate, not just those, which you already know they're going to be on Aether if you're on NA. But even just doing a damn dungeon, queuing up for a dungeon for your roulettes, you're going to wait probably 30 minutes if you're not on Aether. Okay? You go to Aether, you get much faster queues because more people are hanging out on there. So I think the cross-region upgrades or whatever, like however you want to do it, just like make it a bit more seamless and give people all the benefits of like being on their home server that they would have there on the region that they're visiting, or the data center that they're visiting. Or I don't know, use those cloud servers or something. It seemed to like work pretty well, right? No? Well, I think that would be helpful. What else? What else would I like to see? Yeah, the social stuff, social UI, yeah, friends list, absolutely. What else would annoy you? What else bothers me about this game where I would like to see changed? Yeah, oh yeah, the Party Finder. Absolutely. Party Finder should be cross-region or cross-data center. Okay? They should just be one listing, and you should just be able to see everything. Okay? And steal from WoW, all right? If you want to, like, further enhance your friends list functionality, you know what's neat? You know what's really cool? Being able to see what your friends are up to and being able to queue into something where they need someone. Like, if you see a friend and it says, like, 5 out of 8, and they're trying to do a Savage, or they're trying to do a Trial, or Roulette, or whatever it is, and they need a DPS, they need a healer, whatever it is they need, you can see your friend online, and you're like, oh, hey, so-and-so's on. Let me join their group right away. Because otherwise, you don't know. And I think that brings people together a bit more. I think it's very helpful, and I think it makes it, like, I think it strengthens your community, so you're not just like, oh, just playing with randos that you never talk to that are a bunch of mutes. Like, how cool is it when you actually randomly run into one of your friends in a roulette? You're like, oh, hey, you do the Leo pointing meme, right? So if you can see what your friends are up to, and if they need people to join their groups, you can easily spot them. Like, they're in your party or whatever listing, it'll be like your friends listings. You're like, oh, okay, hey, shoot, let me join. They need some help. Let me hop in. That would be badass. I would love that. Friends party in progress. Add it. Add it right now. Let's go. Yeah, get instant queues. Well, yeah, healer, you got instant queues. Healers and tanks. Absolutely. Proper blocking? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, blocking, because isn't it like one way or something? What did someone say? It was like, if you block someone, the other person can still see you on their friends list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, if you remove someone from the friends list, they still have you. So, like, I think it should just be removed from both. And blocking, especially blocking, like, if you want to block someone... Yeah, that is bad. If you unfriend someone, I think privacy should be respected, because I think over the years I've heard a lot of stories, a lot of people that have been stalked by weirdos in this game. That they just follow them around, they send them messages. I think that needs to be limited. That you need to prevent people from being able to harass others so easily. So if you block someone, if you unfriend someone, they can't mail you, they can't chat to you, they can't see you unless they have like a completely different account or something. Weirdos in 14, smile. Looking for an M+ in WoW? Yeah, exactly, Dirty. M+. See, that's another thing. That's nothing. Now, say what you will about M+, but I think a scaling difficulty dungeon, like 4-man content, would be kind of cool for 14. Like increasing difficulty with like some really cool rewards, not just materia, but maybe something else. Now, this is just like wishful thinking, but like they could play around with the whole variant dungeons a bit, right? Or yeah, extreme dungeons, and maybe they have like some gear that you could only use. I mean, maybe because they kind of have a system like that with Deep Dungeon, right? They have gear that you could only use in Deep Dungeons, but it's just your armor and your weapon. It's not like individual slots, right? Challenge logs. I think the achievements. I think a challenge logs and achievements could be improved too. It's very satisfying when I play WoW to have like that achievement pop up and flash on the screen and get that dopamine hit. Or like going into an old raid and doing a challenge run. There should be unique challenges in a raid. Like, okay, do this raid, but here's the criteria for it. Like, you can only use like, you know, you I don't know. There's like, I can't think of any of them right now, but like they had a bunch of cool achievements that for achievement hunters, and I'd like to see more of that. That'd be neat. Yeah, exactly. Update the challenge logs. Why not? Even like the hunt logs or something. Just add more. And we already know we're not going to get it, I don't think, but like the currency and stuff for your raids, like the tombstone cap and unlocking the raids sooner. I mean, I asked Yoshi P at EU FanFest, and he said it was too hard, which is the polite way of saying, no, not going to happen. But I think the tombstone cap is way too low. I think it should be increased immediately. I think it should be increased, maybe like if they're gonna keep it low, then wait 4 weeks after a raid tier drops. Or maybe a month or, I don't know, a month or 2 months, whatever it is, or even like the next patch, the very next patch, it should get bumped up or removed. And the raids, the savage raids should be unlocked, all right? If they really want to respect our time, unlock them. Let people just go ham, farm things, get all their jobs geared up, and then they'll be done with it. They're like, all right, cool. I mean, that's a lot of raiding. It's a lot of raiding to do that, but it's gonna take you forever. And then there's the argument of if there's an ultimate immediately following a raid tier, and because the tombstone cap the way it is, and because of the gearing system the way it is, you are going to be locked into. You're going to paint yourself into a corner
32 months
with one job. So you better be ready to go in with that job, with that gear, if you want to do an ultimate on release. Hey, Steel Rain, dude, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure we're getting more than one, right? Yeah, it turns into a grind. Right, I know it does. Before they released Endwalker, they doubled it. Oh, I know it was. That is a quality of life improvement. 32 freaking months. Hey, can we get some sub hype for Steel Rain? How you doing, man? What do you think? What do you think of the keynote here? Peepo sub. Yeah, I know what you are. I know you are, Pandos. I know what you meant.
動画の方では本当オブジェクト全オクトで本当に最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
Yeah, a few weeks on retail. Well, exactly, a few weeks, but there's still plenty of things to do. Like in both games, right? I mean, we just want more stuff to do.
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の一時チェック、道中チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
Summer, no date.
But our progress on some of
ことを見ていこう。
No date given.
So I could start my first stage of quality checks on some of them. So that will not.
So this is a dungeon preview. And some of the dungeon music. This reminds me of an area in like Baldur's Gate. Florida dungeon? Very dramatic. Open air dungeons, me too. Very Mamulja inspired, I think, right? That's cool. I like this cave. Oh, this gotta be like a Solution 9 dungeon or something, right? Look at this place. I bet you oh god, I wonder if they'll have like unique music for this dungeon too, right? They got to. It's gonna be all techno. No, that's not Void Ark. That's not Void Ark. This is like the Technodrome. This is like Ninja Turtles, the Technodrome or something. Yeah, Void Ark was a bit more goth, but this is cool. But I see what you mean though, like the purple lights and stuff.
はい、ありがとうございます。これが
Craft, it's not done yet.
新たな生態系と。
Yeah, exactly. What were solutions 1 through 8? I have no idea. I like this swole cactar roaming around, man. He does like he does 1,000 needles, right? But it's but his needles have steroids in them. Anabolic steroid needles. Oh god. He thick, man. Come on, man. Gotta have a meme now. Okay. There we go. I got another meme. I'm cooking. I'm gonna cook up another meme. Let's go. For the tweeters. This is gonna be so good. Oh god. Oh shit. Where is it? Paste. Need the image. Where's the image? Copy image. And where is the screenshot I just took? Copy. Paste. All right, here we go. He casts 1,000 needles. Oh. Oh god, that's Can I get this like with I need yeah, well, I want this to be like transparent. That's what I need. I want to like duplicate this. You know what? It doesn't matter. If it's a meme, it's supposed to be scuffed, right? So here, I'll just do... Well, actually... fuck. This came online. I'll do this. That. That. All right, that's pretty funny. Cast 1,000 needles. Yeah. I know. I'm just doing like a really sloppy. Oh, we just do. No, I gotta make a bunch of them. Oh god, it's too good. I'm fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, it's funny. There we go. Let's get like some smaller ones. Dying. A really small one? Yeah, probably. Here. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Ah. Oh, no. All right, that's probably good enough, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. We'll go with, oh shit. Good enough for government work. All right, let's tweet this. Let's tweet this masterpiece. Giga Chad Cactar casts 1,000 needles. Oh shit, this is good. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Oh god. Cracking myself up, man. That's too good. uh... Hmm. There you go. Classic. Already a hit. Already a hit tweet. Oh. Oh my god. The memes. That's true. Yep. Yep. We pretty much got a Maybelline makeover presentation. Your skincare regimen. Oh man. I don't care. I only care if like 6 people laugh at that. I think it's funny. I think it's good. That's pretty good. People like the PC giveaway one though. Hell yeah. Well, cool. Yeah, I made a lot of a lot. No, I don't want to put on Reddit. Someone else can put on Reddit. Someone else can. That's how it works. The author should never post it to Reddit himself. It should be done organically by someone else who thought it was funny. Because that's how I see it. Yeah. See, they know. Need him in blue. Please. Yes. Made it. I can retire. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I haven't been on Reddit in ages. It's difficult to beat WoW at the furry game. True. That's what I'm saying, man. We're catching up. You're catching up with the furry weeb balance. Giga Chad Cactar. Past 1,000 needles. I haven't been on Reddit in ages. Probably a good thing though that I haven't been on there. You know how Reddit is. Damn, these people still going. Oh, what? Oh, Todd sent me that. It's Todd's fault. This one? This is pretty funny. I'll retweet that. Character race side by side. Oh, Baby Ghoul sent that. Or I don't know if you tweeted it or not. That was just an image. We need it to be more shiny. But oh god. Oh god. It's true. That's fucking funny. I didn't notice too many differences though. Wait, day 2. Quasi's already like posting stuff. Holy crap. He's already posting his reaction. Damn. They're insane. How? Even Zeppla. Okay, well. Good on them, man. Oh, they sent it to you? Okay, right on. Oh. God. That's all I really had planned, chat. I don't know. I mean, if there's stuff you want to like talk about, I'm down. I mean, I think I kind of covered a lot of the things I wanted to say about Dawn Trail and stuff, but like I'm thinking of just like other things that we'd like to see maybe in future live letters. I mean, we went through like what friends lists and like cross-world, bit more privacy when you block people, tombstone, unlocking raids, a central data center or a party finder listing, being able to see your friends, like party in progress type thing, like seeing if they're queuing for something, you could just hop in and join. Yeah, cross TC Party Finder, and then having access to all of your retainers and all those core functionalities that you have on your home server. You should just have them like wherever you go. Like mail, and maybe like with like how their networks and servers are. Maybe that's a nightmare. That's a bit of a nightmare, right? Trying to like fix that. So I can understand why there might be a problem with that. But yeah, I mean, but you're never going to have your FC buffs. You're never going to have your retainers or mail or whatever. And most people are like perma visiting Aether on NA. So that kind of sucks. I would love to see the die system expanded on, maybe just one more. If we get 2, why not 3? I mean, one's fine, 2's great. 3 would be awesome. I would love to see that. Oh, you know what? Account wide. Make more things account wide. Like your pets, your achievements, your minions. Like, it sucks when you have all these alts and stuff, or characters on other data centers. And yeah, they always say, oh, well, just play one character because you can play all the jobs. Like, yeah, well, okay, but you're gonna make other characters because you want to have different races and stuff, or different. It's easier just to have them on another data center. And it's to be so much nicer. I mean, we already have a couple of mounts that are account-wide, but like, I feel like a lot of these achievements and things that you do once don't need to be done again. Like, it doesn't add any value to have to go through and like grind something else again. Like, it's not fun. Like, just if you do it once, let them have it on another character, right? I mean, or like unlocking flight, things like unlocking aether currents and stuff. Like, give us that option. Oh my god! Like, if you've unlocked aether currents on one character, even if you're doing story on another character, like maybe just like have it so you can fly, so you can just get through it. Yeah, but minions and mounts and stuff, I think so. Yeah, count-wide maps, uncovered, flying, unlocked. That'd be great. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. Yes, the tombstone cap, absolutely. That's what we mentioned. We mentioned that. That'd be cool. You wish. Ooh, Chrono Trigger. The complete pipe organ track. Yes. Oh, I already started listening to this. Secret Forest. And have a Chrono Trigger crossover. Why not? Yes, Eureka content. Why not? You'd love to see it. Oh yeah. You know what? I need to write this down, actually. I need to write all of this down. So here, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay. vidIQ? It's just vidIQ. vidIQ. Alright, so what did I say? Things that we want. So more updates, please. Top of the list for me, friends list, okay? Friends list. And let's just say that it's instant load, add notes field, add last seen online, block and unfriend on should work so that the other person so you are removed from the other person's list. Yeah, last online, ability to join friends queues. Join and view friends queues for maybe for PF duty roulettes, party in progress, literally any instant content where they need people to fill. Would like to join. Exactly. Would like to join. That would be amazing. Right. Yeah, two-way. Yeah, maybe I should say blah, 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 blah. Two-way removal. Oh, and someone asked me about my add-ons. Okay, that's just the friends list. Instant load. That I feel like you shouldn't have to click on each name, right? Instant load. We feel good about that? Anything else with the friends list? Friends list. Okay. Link shells. Link shells. Remove link shell and what was the other one? I can't remember. The not link shells. Zesh said it. Fellowships. Fellowships. To just be link shells and give them cross-world capabilities by default. No one fucking uses that. Expand the link shell limits. You can... Oh my god, friends list. Add more friends or increase friend cap. What else we got, chat? Link shells, crossworld link shells. I'd say remove crossworld and fellowships and just call them link shells and then give them the crossworld capabilities by default. Expand the link shell limits. Yeah. Or increase link shell member cap. Maybe improve how they work. Well, I mean, I guess Crossworld works pretty well, right? I need to add something. Let's see. Chat window. If you click on a name, right-click a username, the menu option should work. I.e., invite to party or responding. Like, it shouldn't have to be you have to go through some other menu to invite this person. If they message you in a whisper, you should be able to right-click and invite them to the party. And it's instead of getting an error saying user not found. Well, then why did you have this option? Why did you have this menu option there for me to click on? It doesn't make any sense. It's busted. That's that's poor UX. Improve poor UX. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna listen to. I like this. This is pretty nice. I'm gonna save this for later. But improve poor UX. What else we got? So friends list, link shells, chat window. That might cover it for now. Oh, right, retainers. Cross DC region. Oh yeah, chat bubbles. Chat bubbles, please. Allow FC buffs. Give access to retainers and mail regardless of where you are visiting. Okay. Yeah, FC buffs, mail and retainers. What else would be what other limitations do you have when you visit? I wish you could just remove them. Withdraw all similar. Oh. FC chess. Maybe an FC chest access. Just make it easier, right? Just make it more seamless. Right. The firmament. That might be a tough one to ask. Like the furbutment. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Allow trading mail with your own alts. What's up, man? Oh, do you like all my memes today? That was pretty good. You like my PC giveaway meme? Let's see if people like my Cactar one. No. I ate at every rainforest cafe in Heidelin. What the fuck? Look at this one. Do you like this one? Hell yeah. So now we're like we have a list. Yeah, you know, Easier, I guess. Add your alts to friend list. Ease of access. It's because WoW's doing that, right? You have like your little fellowship or whatever, your little group, your companions. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Well, that's... Oh, I'm sure it's... maybe someone will come up with that. That seems like a lot of work. Okay. Okay. Right. Friends list. Send friend requests offline. Pending requests. That'd be kind of nice. Let's see. Raids, PF related, Homestone cap increased. We'll never have it. Unlock raids sooner. Easier to gear all jobs for ultimates. Yeah. Did I? Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, cross DC PF listings. Okay. Yeah, cross DC PF listings, unlock the raid sooner, Tombstone cap, so you get easier for all jobs for ultimates. Extra rolls. Can help people clear, gear up, play with friends since you aren't locked or aren't restricting loot. What's up, Box? Appreciate the follow. Contacting the PF leads, but need to have X condition to send a message. Well, I don't know, because sometimes it's like, hey, I've cleared this, but I'm on an alt, but I know how to do it. But they could be a trap, they could not be. Because sometimes it's like they don't meet the requirements, but they want in. Tombstone, okay. I think that's pretty good. I think I like that. Oh, you can't even send the message? Oh, you can't? So, wait, you can't? Oh. Able to DM the party leader more easily. Regardless of server or requirement status. I think that'd be nice. What else? What else would like to see? Gosh. Housing. Instance housing. Or just more areas, houses. Yeah, that's really it, right? Just instance. What else? What type of stuff? What type of quality of life stuff could we have with housing? Other than just instance housing. What do you think? I'm probably missing some stuff. Oh, right. Maybe easier to float objects on Z-axis. That's a good idea.
Wait.
So you don't have to rely on mods, right?
Goals.
Dude, Sagadatter, thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Can we get some sub hype for Sagadatter? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Peepo sub 14. 14 for Final Fantasy 14. Did you catch any of the keynote? Maybe increase amount of furniture? Do you think it's too limiting? Increase furniture cap? Object cap. You're gonna be a Beastmaster? Hrothgal Beastmaster. Hell yeah. Oh, did they? They did, didn't they? They're doubling it? Okay, well, that's all right. Well, if so, that's nice. Let me see. So let's think. People love this one. Like, you like this one, right? I was like, that looks like a PC, a powered PC giveaway. Lamau. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, you did? Hell yeah. They added a llama. They added the llamas to the game. There we go. There he is. I need my blue llama. Oh, shoot, where'd it go? These are things we want to see. How about cosmetic stuff? Third dye option? How about a improve the glamour system? Look at how WoW does transmog and collections. Yeah. Increase glam plates cap. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 dye system is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes, it's there forever. No, they want you to keep buying dyes. It's a gill sink. But the collections would be amazing. The cosmetic, Miss Miscellaneous. Oh, I know it is. I know that's the point. But why? It's not something you want. But I guess people like to sell their jet black dye and pure white dye when they get it. The dye market. Oh no. No. Okay. Cosmetic, miss, let's see. Right. Yeah, they're close enough, man. What's up, first time chatter? Hey, man. Oh, right. Account. We'll do this. We'll do account wide stuff. Count wide. More minions, mounts should all be shared. Achievements should be shared. Ooh, Ron Fair, hell yeah. Unlocked Aether Currents, flight in zones, shared to alts. Right? Map discovery. Shared, I think that'd be really nice. Minions mounts should be shared. Achievements, pretty much any collections. This is collections shared. I mean, there's like, it's not just minions and mounts. It's like, there's like other items, right? Oh fuck yeah, emotes. Emotes. Account wide. God, it's expensive, man. No, they would never do that. They would never. That's the cash cow. They want you spending money on emotes on all of your alts. I know. This is just a wish list. But a collection would be badass. True. Let's see. Let's see. Access to region locked emotes. That's kind of like miscellaneous, though, don't you think? Okay. Let's say, all right, FF11 crossover or alliance raids. We have Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord is Rise of Zilart, main story boss. Let's see the he's the Shadow Lord. We have him. We have him. So cool. So let's see Lion. See, hold on. So let's see. NPCs. Give us Lion. Have an arc angels fight. Who else do you want to see? What do you think? Shantoto? Probably Shantoto. How about Matt? Matt? How about Matt should be a fight? That'd be cool. Everyone gets in the Alliance raid. Everyone gets sent off to their own private battle with Matt, and you have to beat Matt. You have to do the Matt fight to get out of it, and then you come back. That's a mechanic. Matt solo fight mechanic in Alliance raid. Lamau. Nin and Picto. Nah, I'm not gonna play Picto. Absolutely not. It looks neat, but I don't like the sounds. The squelching sounds, I can't get over it. I'd rather play Viper. Viper actually makes more sense. If I play Ninja, I'd play Viper and Ninja since the scouting gear would be shared. Absolute Virtue, but that's okay. That's Sky and Sea, right? So isn't that was Chains of Promethea, was it not? Let's see. We could say future Alliance raids cover COP bosses. Kieran fight or Kieran boss. Let's see. This is just a wish list, man. Zeed, right? Aldo. Aldo needs to be in there. And then with Calm, Lanat, and Eldnarch. These are the crystal warriors, right? Crystal warriors. You can't run what? Oh, they upgraded. Or they're gonna you're gonna need a better PC to run the upgraded graphics. What was the minimum? It was like a 2K graphics card, 2K and above. Who else, man? Yeah, Sky. Just or maybe references to Sky. Sky. See. Yeah, 900. I had a 900 series. Chains of Promethea. We could get a lot of craziness, can't we? We could get Permivian. We could even have Omega. We could have Omega from COP. That'd be hilarious. I know they won't. Coco. I said as much. They'd lose too much. They'd lose too much money. It's again wishful thinking. It's like we'd love to see it. We're not gonna get it, but we'd love it. Okay. Future Ultimates. If we're gonna get another one. So, Prue, yay. Four Lords. Kefka. And Warring Triad. Oh, fuck yeah. Evilise Ultimate. Fuck yeah. I would definitely get behind that. Or why not FF11 Ultimate? Why not? FF11 Ultimate? That'd be amazing. They wouldn't though, but my god. But Evilise? Jailers? Ah! Yeah. Hi, Luca baby. Hi, honey. Oh, my sweet baby. My sweet little baby. Oh, goodness. Come here, honey. Luca wanted a hug. She wants some attention. Give you all kinds of kisses. All the kisses. All the kissies, all right? Imagine a crossover. Ah, God, yeah. Well, doubt that would happen. No, baby. My little baby. Ow. We've got a nice list going here, chat. What else do we want to see? Eden, yay. You need to expand on that. What mechanics? Ah! Light Rampant. Worm's Lament. Relativity. Uplifts. Four Lords would be nice. Yeah, good luck with that, Pandos. Good freaking luck, man. Give me a dungeon that requires interrupts in CC. Ultimates, okay. We'll lump this together. Dungeons. Duganons. Dungeons. Have dungeons with CC interrupt requirements. I believe, yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe make that like a variant dungeon, because like I don't know about you, but like if I'm doing expert roulette, I just want my tombstones. I want to just round up. I want to pull wall to wall. I want to round them up, smack them dead, get the hell out of there. But maybe variant. Maybe variant. Yeah. Better reward loot from variant. So like side grades. Twines, shines, etc. I got you, man. But sometimes I just want to get my tombstones done. Ugh. Imagine a set unique. Oh, whole dungeon system you can upgrade through difficulties. Well, yeah. I mean, well, that's like M plus, man. That's like M plus. You get upgrades, you get loot, and your eye level increases, and you can keep bumping up the difficulty. I just don't see how they would do that without, like, fucking with the gear that you get from Savage, with the way things are. Unless they just say, nah, we don't care, and then sure, you get higher eye level items, but man, that would break their formula. Then you would feel like you'd be required to do those dungeons. Because people would be like, well, if I do higher eye level, if I get higher eye level loot from here, it'll make Savage easier. Or maybe make it so it only works for those dungeons and not outside of the dungeons. Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Like the elemental power or even the deep dungeon. Maybe increasing eye level awards that only work inside maybe variant dungeons and give it the M plus treatment. That'd be cool. Maybe even like trinkets and stuff. Maybe something cool. Dungeon gear and alliance gear are basically glamour. They're useless. If you're serious about raiding, you get crafted, then you start getting your tombstone, and then the Savage drops. You get those three things. You never use dungeon gear. You never do. You use it once, maybe, when you're leveling. That's about it. But after that, useless. What's up, man? Let's just say alliance gear should be equal to Savage gear, I think, or something like that, right? What do you think? Because the Alliance raid doesn't come out at the same time as the Savage raid tier drops. It's always the next patch. So the Alliance gear should be equal to that Savage gear. Oh, right. Exploration. I haven't even gotten there, man. I know, but it would be fun only in variant dungeons. Fun trinkets and unique gear for variant. I'm just saying, explore a little bit more with variant dungeons. Like if that's your sandbox dungeon, mess around with it. Have a trinket. Have some unique gear that has like some special cool effect. Or stats or something, right? Make it cool. Just make it exciting. Give us a reason to like try to get a piece of gear in a variant dungeon. If I want to do a variant dungeon and I want to I want to get this trinket, I want to get this item, this one thing that does something really freaking cool. An accessory, on proc accessory. Trinkets, accessory. It's a gimmick, yeah, but like it would make variant dungeons a bit more fun. Variant actions. Exactly. Talent trees. Or equip bonuses. Exactly. Exactly, Phelan. Make it fun, man. And make it so if the eye level increases in the gear that you get, it only works in variant dungeons. If they're and like so it's limited in that you can't use this stuff in Savage, because then they would have to rebalance Savage. But variant dungeons and like anything that's not Savage or Ultimate or Extreme, like they should be able to use this stuff. It'd be so cool, man. Like, what if you could use this in like your duty roulettes, so you're expert. If you had some crazy ass gear, just blasting things, then maybe you'd want to do variant dungeons, because then you could make your expert roulette a little more exciting. I'm just spitballing. This is just like a wish list. Variant dungeon roulette. Okay. What else we got? We can always come back. Exploration. Was it space? I don't know what to call it. We don't even know what's going to be about. I don't even know what to say here. What do we even want? Do we want... Is it like the firmament? Maybe it's too soon to like make a wish list. Starfield. I know, Starfield. Maybe I shouldn't... I don't want to talk about this. I need to know more about this thing, man. I need to know more about it. I just... There's not much there. We don't know what it entails. It's just... You can visit stars and planets and then do what? What do you do with them? Is it... Maybe it's going to be like a island sanctuary type thing? Island sanctuary, but now it's like moon or star sanctuary. You can roam around and find stuff. Luca, what are you doing? What on earth? No. Or maybe we'll put it back in there. Star exploration. Make it very sandboxy. Island sanctuary, but in space. There you go. Star Island Sanctuary. Yeah, exactly. Puzzles. Maybe a bunch of jump puzzles. Jump puzzles. Riddles. Maybe like treasure dungeons. Maybe like certain relics. Maybe they'll have like crafting relics tied to this. Relic tied to this. Luca, what on earth? Hey, Dingus, come here. Come here, bozo. Hey, it's that one song. Okay. Friends list, link shells, chat. Cross DC. Cosmetic. You know what? I'm gonna go say this, but fucking allow cosmetic mods, man. Or native. I don't know. I'll just allow it. Lamau. It's not gonna hurt. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, love. Oh, I put chat bubbles. Ah, baby girl. A glamour set? That'd be cool. And a weapon. Let's see. Glamour set in addition to weapon. Third point on the cosmetic section. Yes. Yes. If the collections, if you use the WoW collections, you can see where to get things. I think that's brilliant. And it's in-game. It's all native. You don't have to go to a website. You can say, hey, I want to go for this look. I want to go for this piece of equipment. Where can I find it? Okay. Click on the thing. Queue up for the thing. Have your friends list open. Or a friend can see you queue up for that dungeon and they can join you now because the friends list has been updated. Imagine that. If you can see a friends list where they're queued up for something, man. And you're like, hey, my friend is trying to run such and such dungeon. Let me help him. Let me help him real quick. Ah, baby girl, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You making biscuits. You giving me a little neck massage. I love you so much. You're so sweet. Steam achievements. Join queue. Exactly. Join queue button. Exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, join. Yeah, exactly. Join queue button. Join queue button. Yes, non-dial-up friends list. So, hey, what's up, pal? I think this is a great list. I love her so much. She's my baby. My baby right here. He gives me hugs. All right, what else? What else we got, man? This is a pretty comprehensive list. Friends list, link shell, chat window, cross DC. Ooh, Terra's theme. Fuck yeah. The new ultimate? Yeah, man, that's gonna be sweet. We have housing. Is there anything else with housing? I don't really mess with housing too much. What else would you guys like to see that isn't already going to be planned for it? Because it sounds like they're going to add more objects, like more furniture. We put more instance housing or just more housing areas or plots. Plots.
Yeah, I'm a llama again. Wait.
Yo, what's up, Spee? Hey, bro. What's up, brother? Alu. Dude, thanks for the 17 months. Can we get some sub hype and Peepo subs? Hey, did you check out the keynote? You're in pain? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'll send Luca over. She can give you a nice kitty hug, all right? Legos. Square endorsed housing simulator. Ooh. native housing sim builder. You want subs and airships to be available to all? True, because people are gonna do that anyway, right? They come up with a fake FC and they just get a fake FC house. Yeah. Allow personal subs, airships, prime subs. Just kidding. Damn, dude, 5,000 piece Legos? Are you crazy? I mean, I love Legos and everything, but holy moly. FF11 raids, Ultimates raids, dungeons, through a lot there. Star exploration. Chat, what are we missing? Are we missing anything? I need your help. This is a master wish list of updates that we want to see that would make life better, that would hype us up for Dawn Trail and the future of this game. What is needed? How can we shake things up? We've got a lot of stuff covered. Oh my god, how did we forget this? They didn't even add it. Beards. Butts. Battlestar Galactica. Vieira, Roth, hats. How about long hair that doesn't look like shit clipping through gear? 1.0 Mark of the 12 enjoyers have a glowing tattoo you can see through hair. Clothes. Account wide Mark of the 12. Look, I gotta be able to flex the Mark of the 12 tattoo. If you played 1.0, this should be account wide. Make a new role type to be introduced. Sub role. Oh my god. Nanners, how are you? Oh, did you know I played Final Fantasy 14? I've played it for years. That was like my main game. Yanners, it's so good to see you. I'm so excited for the dogs that you're possibly dogs you'll be getting. I was hanging out in Athel's stream. Chat, do me a big favor. If you don't know who Nanners is, please give her a follow. These folks are so kind, so awesome. We got to hang out a whole lot during our fun hardcore WoW adventures. How you doing tonight? Are you snooping around Final Fantasy 14? I am a veteran of Final Fantasy 14, absolutely. Before I played WoW, I did lots of raid coaching for Savage and Ultimate. I helped out new players all the time. Oh yeah, FanFest was earlier today. We went through the keynote. It's still going on, but the trailer looked pretty cool. I don't want to spoil things for you in case you wanted to like do your own reaction to it, but you can go through. It's on YouTube right now. I had a bunch of memes I posted. Yeah, day one. If you go to this day one thing, you can go back in time and get the whole keynote and everything, and all the reveals that they had. They're still doing panels and stuff now, and the trailer's out too. The updated, whatever, I don't know where it went, but the trailer's out there. The full trailer. And right now I'm just making a wish list. But yeah, I played Ninja. My main is Ninja. I love Ninja. I love my melee. I also have I play Warrior, Dark Knight, and Astrologian was my healer of choice. Yeah, the new expansion, I'm getting pretty hyped up for Dawn Trail now. A lot of things I saw looked pretty interesting. Some of the new zones looked incredible. Some a bit more not what I expected to be included in Dawn Trail at all. But I was like, ooh, pleasantly surprised by it. And yeah, this is my wish list. I don't know if how much of 14 that you've played. But yeah, I spent a lot of time helping people, first-time players and raiders, clear content, like really difficult content that they thought they couldn't do on their own. And that's just kind of like, yeah, that was just my main thing. That was my shtick. Helping people raid, especially those first-timers. It just comes natural. I love raid coaching. I love raid leading. But now I've got some things that I want to add. I want beards. I want more beards. We want butts. We want butt sliders, please. Vieira Hrothgar hats? Chat, what other cosmetic things? Cake? You want the old divination? They will never roll back. I don't think they would. I don't know if they'd rework it to that. But Vieira Hrothgar should be able to wear friggin' hats. I mean, come on. Like, please. Please. Give him little bunny hats. Ooh. Chocobo. Oh, okay. Chocobo barding dyes. Oh. Or maybe more Chocobo dyeing options? Do you guys want more Chocobo customization? Chocobo companion customization? Maybe color combos? Plumage? Yeah, account wide, we want minions and mounts. Emotes account wide, but they will never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. That's the item shop. That's the online store. Yeah, pimp your bird out. Now, I played a lot of FF11, so we had to discuss FF11. I played years of this. I played years of 11, WoW, and then 14. Man, I've been an MMO enjoyer for many, many years. I think we covered a lot of the basics here for FF11, our wants and needs. But look at this. I would love an Ivalice. I want to go further and make sure it's Final Fantasy Tactics. If you have never played Final Fantasy Tactics, that is like one of my favorite games ever. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, like my top 3 for RPGs. Great games. Great stories. We talked a lot about the variant dungeons and how we could expand on that. You could have a Mythic Plus system and loot and rewards, maybe trinkets and equipment that could scale, that could increase in eye level, but it only works for those dungeons, and maybe a bit more like unique and interesting items, maybe things with procs, equip bonuses. Make it fun. Tactics Reborn. What are we missing, chat? Is there anything else? Hey, this is 9. We might have everything covered. Well, not everything, but what we can think of. This is a lot. It's a good start. Needs more 9. We just need more FF9. You know what? Actually, let's say this. Crossover ideas. Crossovers. Let's say FF9. Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Sea of Stars. Elden Ring. Anything but Fall Guys. Elden Rings and Dark Souls. Legend of the Dragoon. Yeah. Maybe Secret of Gaia? Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Secret of Mana. I combine them. Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, I know. I saw what I did. I combined the two. I was thinking of both of them. Tomb Raider? What? Hey, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider? No Man's Sky? I don't know. Vagrant Story? Now we've already done a lot of tactics. We've already had Nier. Maybe more Monster Hunter? More Monster Hunter? Monster was pretty cool. WoW crossover? WoW. Lamau. Never happen. Never freaking happen. Devil May Cry? Okay. That's pretty good, man. Because we're getting 16. We've already had a 15. We've had a 13. We have 11. 9? Did we get much? What do we have from 9? Oh, I guess we kind of have like a VV-ish quest line or something. Sort of. Oh, Rebirth. Viper. The Viper. I'm pretty sure we'll definitely get more 7. But here. 7 Rebirth. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm a llama again! Wait.
Rock, what's up, man? Hey. Hey, how the hell are you? Dude. I've been, so, since I love talking about All of Dragons whenever you stop by. Oh, you're going over, yeah, we're going over a wish list now. We have a list of things that we want to, like, maybe add, or quality of life improvements, or just otherwise things you want to just dump in here. Lightning returns glam, okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, shoot, we can put lightning returns. Why not? What Beastmaster will hold? Oh man, it's gonna be your Pokemon. It's gonna be your Pokemon job. You capture the pet, and then you learn the abilities. Oh shoot, that's it. We forgot. We forgore. Where can we put Let's do jobs. Gerbs. Jobs. Beast. Let's see. So tame animals and learn their abilities. No, it's kind of like Blue Mage, don't you think? Tame animals and you can house them on like your island sanctuary or your player house or have some beast only stable. What do you think? Jugs? Nice jugs? Hey, you know, nice jugs. An offhand that determines what pet you summon. Yeah, equipable jugs. Equipable jugs. Maybe that give you that could give you bonuses based on beast type. They were absolutely no. I remember them. They were a consumable. Maybe you could just equip them. Like you could just hold on to the jug. I'm gonna say Picto. Oh. The squelching sound is awful to me. Have more realistic, I don't know, just like better brush sounds. Better brush sound effects instead of punching a fart box. I don't know. Fisting a fart box. Ugh. Yeah, it sounds like hentai squelching tentacles to me. It's gross. I mean, a friend told me that's what it sounds like. I have no way of knowing what that sounds like, personally. What the hell? God, no. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm not even in the Alliance, the new Alliance on the other Call of Dragons thing, man. They kept fucking moving regions, and I got locked in this one area for like 3 days since I just did the resurgence thing. So I was like 80% casualties, can't move for 3 days, and all these people were scouting me to like burn my city. So I had to join some random alliance. So I'm just staying with them. Yeah, they kept fucking moving, dude. I couldn't keep up. And I didn't want to like, I just couldn't. I didn't want to like move again, lose all my troops, because I already started my my policies. So fuck it. So I'm in this other one called EX. EX. I literally joined the alliance that was targeting me over and over and over. They kept scouting me. They were gonna burn me. So I left the SVG, and then I was like, hey, can I join? Please. I don't want to die. I was in a tight spot, man. I did what I had to do. They kept bouncing around, man. I can't. It's on. I mean, it's the same. It's the fucking same thing, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, Sublime? Yeah, I love Sublime. This is a great program to use. It's much better than using Notepad too, because when you close this and you reopen it, like it's all there. It just saves it. It saves an instance. You haven't followed 14 forever based on your title? Yeah, I got an NPC. You want to see it? I got my own NPC. Here, it's look, there he is. Look. You see, there it is. There's my NPC. I'm in the game. They added me. It's not blue though, but I can't complain. But I'm in there. Do you know how many times I've said, "Hey, Yoshi P, please add llamas to the game. I just want a llama." And for me, maybe you can just add a blue one. I still want one in blue, but this is a step in the right direction. We take those. They're like, they saw, oh my god, Llama Todd is playing WoW now. He stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. We can't have this. How do we get him back in? How do we rope Llama Todd back in? We add llamas to the game. If they make one in blue, like, I'm sold. Yeah, blue llama better be a mount. Oh, I've also been making a lot of memes. Like, this is a slide from the keynote. It was, you see, without any context, you would think, oh my god, that's a wicked looking PC. It looks like an actual ad. But no, that's a slide from a future zone in Final Fantasy 14. I just slapped on a bunch of logos and said, hey, they're giving away a PC. Or a GPU. Yeah. No, it's not. And then I put Cactar, the new Cactar that's really swole. This is their version of Thousand Needles. Yes, someone already made that joke. You wish. Thousand Needles. Watch out. Come on. Maybe. I sure did. Oh, look. You see, Todd made it in blue. It's right here. That's me. There I am. Isn't that the best? Today's most excited. Well, man, they only had one slide of FF11. I was really holding out that they would announce more FF11 stuff, but they didn't. They mentioned it briefly, and it said, "Oh, Shadow Lord will be in there." So I said, "Okay, here's how we can enhance that." So it's Rise of Zillart story boss, right? So because it's this, we can probably have these characters thrown in there. Maybe they run alongside us in the raid, or maybe they're part of the quest line. But we could have Lion, we could have Shantoto, we could have Matt for funsies, Zeed, Aldo, Kamlanau, Eldnarch, and let's have the Archangels, the Crystal Warriors fight. That would be badass. If you don't know what that is, let's see. Archangels FF11 images. It was this fight right here with these bad boys, all right?
Hey there. Process some of these from the chart your way to the
And what the fuck? It was this right here. Oh, I was saying that during one of the mechanics in the Alliance raid is everyone gets pulled into a room with Matt and he matches your job, then you have to beat Matt to get out of the room. And then see how many people fail. The Archangels. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but they actually had a sub job too. It was like Black Mage, Dark Knight. It was like a samurai warrior. It was like ninja. I can't remember, man. It was, wait, it probably has. It'll tell you their jobs. Ninja warrior, Black Mage, Dark Knight, Thief, and Beastmaster. Look at that. See, we get Beastmaster. So now we can do a Thief Beast combo. Paladin, White Mage. Dragoon and Samurai. And they could use their special 2-hour abilities. But yeah, that's me. That's me, chat, right here. And we were adding, here we are. Needs to be blue. It should be blue. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. It should be blue. They do. They're trying to get me back, man. We talked about some crossovers, jobs. Yeah, I don't like the squelching sounds, man. I don't. It's just awful. Every class Peloton. Ooh. Now you might get the argument that's being homogenized, like you're further homogenizing everything. But yeah. I mean, having just one fizzed range being able to do that is fine, I think. Personally, I think that's okay. But I get what you're saying. Like a group sprint or group movement buff or something. Yeah, no res. I'm fine. Good. They don't have to res. I'm happy for them too. Just replace it with sprint. Okay. They could paint a Phoenix. Yeah, they could. They could just paint. They could paint things that they need. Exactly. They could just paint whatever. Oh, that's it. How about this? Have maybe add painter or illustrator as a crafting job. You can paint pieces and hang them in houses. Display them. Lots of dick butt penis painting. Penis lewd portraits. For all. There you go. Think of all the memes. Yes. Artistic nudity. R34. R34 portraits. Cross job, cross job actions and skills. Oh man, they removed those ages ago. I wish yeah. I still want Corsair, damn it. I still want Corsair. Damn it. Fuck. Next time. Next time around. Several more years from now, when there's another expansion. No Viking? Ooh. It could be the new Fizz range. Green Mage. Nah, Corsair was definitely like a swashbuckler. It had a sword and a gun, and it had like dice and buffs and stuff. It was like a Fizz range astrologian with lucky dice. Exactly. I want to roll some dice. I want to roll some friggin' dice. Well, then delete red mages and machinists. No one likes those guys. Who plays that? Yeah, I want Corsair. Give us Corsair. Or how about being able to like use other weapon types? Like hammers and shit. Maces. Cudgels. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, FF11 has something like that, right? Exactly that, right? Unlocking racial gear. Because you want to wear your Mikote outfit on your giant Hrothgar. You want to wear like a turbo mini skirt on your Hrothgar with his junk hanging out. I bet you do. Exactly, of course, because it's funny. Maybe. I could see that. That would be pretty funny. A staff? The Gunbreaker made it a range style magic? Yeah. Okay. Right. I know. Everyone loves that top. They need better options. They need, I don't know. They just need a better collection of glamours. I know, it's all pipe dreams. I like our, where we're going with that, though. We've got a whole lot here. I could make like a video or two on this. Or 3 even. I could separate some of these things. Things that we want to see. Time Mage. Corsair. Time Mage. Green Mage. Rune Fencer. See, the Astro quest line kind of mentioned time, and we did used to have abilities like time dilation and stuff. So it kind of was the Time Mage, Astro. Ooh, I would love a Chemist Healer. Chemist Healer would be cool. See, you're appealing to my love for Final Fantasy Tactics. A demon minion class? Hey, what's up, angels? Time Mage with Alexander, yeah. Oracle, Actually getting Hroth girls. Yeah, Hroth gals, Hroth girls. You are, man. You're getting them. That's pretty cool. Just give summoners... Hey! I would love that. Are you kidding me? Summoner. Add more summons. Summon avatars. Like, what do you get now? Is it just like the basic stuff now? Like, I would love to see more avatars. Like, yeah, Alexander would be cool as shit. Do they have Shiva? Shiva. I feel like you should be able to summon Shiva. And Ramu. And, Shiva would be freaking sick. Alexander, Shiva, Ramu, what else? Leviathan! Hell yeah. God, please. Odin. Odin would be badass. Eden. Knights of the Round. Oh, God. Yeah, just summon all that. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Pandemonium. It's just Thornton. It's a 10-minute summon. Ravana? Hell yeah. Of course, it's not the Pandemonium that we know. Fat Chocobo. I could get behind that. A Fat Chocobo. Or Moogle? What's up? Well, Picto had like a Moogle though, didn't it? Maybe not that. Ooh, Proto Carby. Doom Train. Oh man. What if you could select which summons that you wanted to use? Ah man, that'd be badass. So it doesn't get like too bloated. Or maybe if it's like, if they had it like, you could pick your element, but like you could choose which avatar per element or something. I don't know. That was just the whole fun thing about summons when you played Summoner in any of the Final Fantasy games. Like you had this like wide array of guys you could just summon to your side. And it was cool, like seeing each one. Yeah, Doom Train was... I love Doom Train. It was so crazy seeing that freaking railroad crossing and a freaking train coming through. Pet the llama. Calls Doom Train and a monk suplexes it. Oh. Ooh. Nah, how... I was just thinking like triple and double text. Yo. What's up, man? What's up, Ponto? I have a wish list. I've made a wish... Ooh, Atamos. Oh, there you go. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? I know, new Eureka. Man, they spent about this much time on FF11. I was kind of pissed at that. So look, I have a little section about FF11 Alliance raids. Let me see if you agree. All right? So we have the Shadow Lord, Rise of Zillard, right? Main story boss. Because of that, what if we have Lion? What if we have Sean Toto? What if we have Matt? Zeed, Aldo, Cumlin out, Eldnarch. What if we have the Archangels in there? What if we have Kieran? Kieran's the only Sky boss we don't have in the game. We have a mount, but we don't have him as a boss. And like more references to Sky and the Sky Zones. But Ralvita, the Gardens. How about this? What do you think? In the Alliance raid, everyone, there's a mechanic where, or maybe it's like between the bosses. You have to do the solo mat fight before you can proceed. And then maybe for future Alliance raids, they cover Chains of Promethea. And then we could do C bosses. We could do the Jailers. Permivian. We could even do Proto-Ultima. Proto-Omega. Ooh, yeah. Proto-Ultima. Omega. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Shadow Lord. So I can remove that. Oh, I'd love to hear it. I'd still love to hear it. I like speculating. Did they go into depth on what the exploration zone will be? No, but here's kind of what since we don't know much about it, I say make it very sandboxy. Like Island Sanctuary, but in space. Add like jump puzzles, riddles, maybe treasure dungeons, maybe crafting relics tied to this, perhaps. Yeah, I mean they do have Shadow Lord, but I really want the Archangels in there. Firmament. The benchmark, I don't know. I can't remember the timeline of that. I'm sure it'll be soon-ish. Like a month before, maybe? Maybe the live letter right before? The space... Oh, is it? Oh, space is the firmament. Okay. All right, let's run down everything. Because now we have Ponto here, and you could probably weigh in a little bit. This is just my wish list, quality of life changes, things that will probably never get added, but things that I might like to see. Friends list should be instant load. Increase the friend cap. Add a notes field. Last seen online. Block and unfriend should be two-way removal. You should be able to send requests offline so you can have pending requests when you come back. It should act like a modern friends list. Yes, last seen online, please. And you know what? I'm going to add filter and sort options. Yeah, and then that way you can easily remove people. And it needs to be instant load because it's so awful trying to remove people from your friends list because it has to repopulate and refresh itself every single time you remove one person. It takes forever. Oh, and this is huge. The ability to join and view friends' queues for Party Finder, Duty Roulettes, Partying Progress, any instance content where they need people to fill. So have a join queue button for your friends. You can see what your friends are up to. You can join them. If they're doing a dungeon, if they're doing Eureka and they need some people, You can hop in and be like, hey man, let's do some gaming together. Because not everyone's going to be on your Discord, not everyone's going to be in a stream, not everyone's going to be like in the Crossroad link shell. Like, it's nice to know where your friends are, what they're doing, and to be able to easily access them and say, hey, let's do a dungeon, man. Let's do a raid. Crosties, we get to that too. Link shells, I say remove Crossroad link shell and fellowships. Just call it link shells, give them the Crossroad capabilities by default, and then increase the link shell member cap. No one's going to use the shitty link shells the way they are. Fellowships are bullshit. It's just a board for posting ERP. Okay? Just streamline it, call it link shells, increase the cap, make sure they're all Crossroad by default. Chat window. The user experience is very poor. Oh my god, it's FF11 music. Okay, sorry, I just mine went to FF11 just for a second. It's the end of Chains of Promethea. Just that start. Yeah. If you right click currently, if you right click someone's name, if they whisper you or if they're in your party or whatever it is, if you right click their name and you get a little sub menu, right? You expect those menu options to work, whether it's inviting to a party, responding to them, whatever it is, right? It doesn't though, because they're not on your server, they're not in your data center. Something's preventing you from using that menu option that's right there. So why have an option on a menu that doesn't work? That's poor design. So if they can somehow fix the network background bullshit so it could just function the way it should, I should be able to respond to someone regardless of what server or data center they're on. I should be able to invite them to a party. It shouldn't give me a stupid error when I do that. You shouldn't have to drill into a different menu just to interact with their name. Even if they just whispered you, you still have to go to your friends list or a Crossroad link shell, then you can invite them. It's silly. Having a modern friends list would fix that. And link shell list. Now, we already know this is not going to happen, but raids and party finder, tombstone cap increased. So it's easier to gear alt jobs for ultimates and extra rolls.
Yeah, I'm a llama again.
Holy crap, Kytomancer, 44 months sub hype. Holy moly, that's a lot of months. Peepo sub chat. Get some sub hype in chat. Thank you, Kytomancer. Thank you so much, man, for the support. How the heck are you? Hope you like our list of wishful thinking for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty excited from what I saw in Dawn Trail, especially that Solution 9 area. That looked really cool. The whole cyberpunk area looked pretty badass to me. Yeah, unlock the raid sooner, man. You can help people clear, gear up, play with your friends since you're not restricting loot. It doesn't need to be instant, doesn't need to be right away, but please unlock it sooner than 8 months after it releases. 8 months is way too long. It is still currently restricted right now. And it's going to be restricted for another 4 or 5 months. That's silly to me. Housing. Have instanced housing or just more areas, houses, and plots. Just add more. Make it so the objects are easier to float on the Z-axis. Have a native housing sim builder. Never going to happen, but people use that builder all the time. What if, okay, oh my god. What if we had a native raid sim for mechanics? It would never happen. But people use the raid sim tool anyway. I'm just thinking they would never go for that. They will have raid plans. Raid plans is nice. No. They have a raid planner. Raid plan, which is great. but it's not the sim where you can practice a very difficult mechanic. They would never do this. Never gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, Stone Sky Sea. Stone Sky Sea. That's a good point. Stone Sky Sea, but for raid mechanics. Practice. Yeah, exactly. Raid plan, great. A mechanic, 10, 15 minutes into a fight. It's nice to be able to practice that. Exactly. Older fights, absolutely. Older fights. It shouldn't be in there. If it's like a current ultimate, then I don't see them adding a freaking sim like right away. They wouldn't release it until like after. If it's like a new, like say they release an ultimate, they wouldn't add the sim until like the next patch or something. But like for older ultimates or other raids, maybe. Again, I don't know. Very wishful thinking. Probably not going to happen. People are just going to use the XIV sim website instead. I'm just thinking of things that people use all the time.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Oh, Kyun! Hello! Hey, what's up? Kyun, how you doing, pal? Hey, Happy New Year. If I didn't say it, Happy New Year. Some of you I haven't seen since the new year. So, happy 2024. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're happy, healthy, gaming, enjoying yourselves, relaxing, doing what you can. You're excited for the expansion? Hell yeah. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We're going through our wish list, Kyun. And yes, I do have my own NPC. It finally got added to the game, so there I am. Yoshi P, he told me himself at EU FanFest that he was going to add me when I said, hey, please add llamas to the game. And he's like, okay. Now, it's not blue. It's not blue, but this is a win. Fatui, dude, thank you for the gift subs, man. Thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifties. Thank you. Yo, Peepo subs in chat. Sub hype, dude. Thank you. Oh, man, I know. This is reason to celebrate. We got llamas. We got llamas in the game. They saw that I was like playing too much WoW, and they're like, how do we get Llama Todd back into the fold? We need him. They're like, I've got it. We add llamas. I'm like, damn it. You know me too well. Sons of bitches. You'll be lurking? Oh, well, happy birthday to Papa Kyun. Thank you so much, chat. Make sure you give Kyun a big follow, all right? Would you? It's good seeing you, okay? Really good seeing you. I know you got some ultimates left to do, right? Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, for sure. You're like, oh God, don't remind me. Oh, they named him Todd. I would probably... No, I'd probably pass out if I saw that. They actually put Todd, the name Todd in the game. Related to one of the llamas. Yeah, right. Three days. Aww. 3 days before downtown. Oh my God, you're right. Those were fun raids though. That was fun when we did those. I like that group. Okay, yeah, we're going through the whole raids and stuff, what we want to see. Yeah, native raid sim, or maybe Stone Sky Sea, or yeah, just, you know what? We could also say this. Hall of the Raider. Like expanding on novice. Right? Now this I could see them do. Practice or teach raid mechanics. Tank swaps, mitigation, like all the things that you might need to do in a fucking raid. Providing resources for raiding. Yes, exactly. Debuff management. Yeah. Mitigation and defensive cooldowns. Like things you got to teach. Boss relative, Lamau. Stack, spread, just, I don't know, man. Just like basic ass shit. And maybe they could like do Hall of the Savage Raider. Like they could really scale this. So, like Hall of the Novice, maybe Hall of the Raider, or I don't know, Hall of the Dungeon Enjoyer. I don't know. And then maybe Hall of the Raider could be like Savage or something. Are you kidding me? Francis is at the top, man. Francis is at the fucking top. The instant load. Instant load. Yeah. No, you're fine. But this is the first thing I put. Because friends list to me is the most important thing they got to add to this game. Friend cap, look, notes field, last seen online, filter and sort options, block unfriend should be a two-way removal, send friend requests offline, you get pending requests, the ability to join and view friends' queues for Party Finder, etc. Join queue button. If you see your friend queued up for a dungeon or a raid or Eureka or deep dungeons, whatever. If you see your friend queued up, you can join them easily. That'd be cool. Please. Yeah, Savage Champions Hall. A native XIV Alex. Yeah. Never happened, but that'd be badass. Yeah, quick join feature, exactly. Of the Savage Champion. There are no ping issues in Ba Sing Se. No, the netcode's fine. Fall Guys works perfectly. Oh god, kill me. You too? Man, what happened to you? What happened to you? Oh god. Eden's verse gonna be great. Did I? No, I said that Fall Guys was a... I thought In my opinion, Fall Guys was a stupid ass collaboration. I didn't say it wasn't fun. You can have fun. Fall Guys itself is fun, but why play shitty Fall Guys when normal Fall Guys exists and it's free? Butts. Butt sliders, please. Beards. More beard options. More beard options. Fuller beards. Fuller, longer beards. Maybe braids and stuff. It's like, should have just more beards. Why eat Arby's? I know. You only go to like places like Arby's or Jack in the Box because it's 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. and it's like the only place that could give you diarrhea. And you're like, yes, you know what? I'll have that.
No prison can hold me. Adventure
I will do exactly that.
awaits. Huzzah!
I want to regret my morning, and I want to fall asleep with a stomach ache. Hey, hey, gal? What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Trolling, I know. What's up, dude? Thank you. Did you guys watch the keynote? Let me get a shout out going. Besides, all of this is Todd's fault. We knew this was coming. Fucking Todd. Damn, 784 times it's been your fault. Man, had Todd been present more often, it could have been his fault almost 1,000 times now. Why'd you have to be so busy? Huh? Gosh, man. Stupid work. Wait, do you love Pictomancer? I don't like the squelching sounds. I don't like the squelching sounds, man. I don't like it. I hate it. I like the effects. I like the visuals of Picto, but the squelching sound effects, like the hentai tentacle, slimy, fart box, pudding punching, I hate it. It's weird. It's gross. I can't get over it. The brush sounds are just, it's like the splooshmancer. It's Splatoon. I like Realm. I like the outfit. It's FF6. I mean, I think that's great. I just wish they chose better sound effects for the weapon skills and abilities. We learned nothing new besides what the new ult is and the caster job. Yeah, it's the usual. I feel that. Well, we did see Shadow Lord's going to be in there, and we did see some like new zone that looked very cyberpunky, which I thought was cool. And it's supposed to be a like player hub, so it's not Allegan technology, which is nice. Because how come, like, why can't we have the high-tech stuff? Let's do an artist job and call it something dumb. Oh, yeah, Cosmic Exploration, No Man's Sky, Stellaris. Yeah. Starfield. Exactly. Well, they should look at other MMOs. They should look at other games and see what works well. And there's some really cool things like the artist in Lost Ark and the die system in Guild Wars 2 and the collections in World of Warcraft. Like if you use the collections in WoW to find certain pieces and then look, just think about this. You have your collections, you have more glamour plates you know what to do with. You want to find a certain piece of equipment that's gonna make the perfect glamour for you, right? You click on it, it's not in your collection. Like, oh no, I gotta get this thing. Where is it? Open up the collections. You click on it. It says, okay, it's in this dungeon. All right, queue up. Boom. Now you're queued. Hey, do you want to let your friends know that you're queued up for this? Why, yes, I do. Okay, boom. Now your friends on your updated friends list are gonna see that you're queued up, and they're gonna help you. Like, hey. Kundir wants to get this really skimpy top from this dungeon. Let's go help her out. I mean, very respectful armor that has really good, that enhances your stats. Yeah. They went with the Fall Guys aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. The skimpy top. Yay. Yay. Oh, God. Again. And maybe, just maybe, we could have more options than just the 2B leggings to show off our assets. Okay? Right? I mean, please. Or just add the butt sliders, or just more options. Just more options than 2B leggings, please. I have no idea. I haven't logged into the game in ages, but my Dezu link shell,
No prison can hold me.
Oh my goodness.
Adventure awaits.
They are typically
Huzzah!
bringing people in a lot. Oh my god, you see, this was what I was gonna do. I was gonna be in the Final Fantasy Direct long enough, and then I do a bait and switch, and I start playing WoW, and then I say, "Come to my SOD server, play Season of Discovery with me. We are doing Black Fathom Deeps raids once again. Come raid with us now." I know you're here for WoW too. Actually, here I have a list. Sayori V. We have a list. But how you doing? You had a long ass stream, didn't you? All of you did. You're on Lone. Wait, are you really? I'm on Crusader Strike Alliance. Yep. Oh, Yip's on there. It's a channel point. It's Yip. There it is. Yip. What's up, Leo Kick? How you doing, pal? But welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, good to see you. We still have the Yips. Yip. Make sure you give Sayori V a big follow, okay? Who else am I missing? Ponto, too, probably. Yeah, go follow those nerds. They're good people. But here we go, look. Friends list. We just kind of we're kind of going through everything. Stuff we want to add. Sorry, what was your favorite thing? Sludge? What did you like out of that? Probably the ultimates, right? The new ultimate. Here we go. This is what I had to say about ultimates. I say, Eden, yay! And we're like, okay, we're gonna see maybe Light Rampant, Worm's Lament, Relativity, and Uplifts, and some other bullshit, probably. Fucking Lions, Lamau. But hey, there's room for more ultimates, right? We could potentially have 3. Why not 4 lords? Kefka and the Warring Triad. Let's get creative with it. Why not an Ivalice ultimate? Tactics. Wait, Arthur's had a post? Do you have a link? What did he post? And there's my NPC. Dwayne the Rock. Oh, yeah. Dwayne the Rock. Dwayne the Rock. Oh, yeah. I say FF, maybe Ivalice, maybe an FF11 ultimate. And I say, you know what? What if we piss off the casuals? We say XFFing piss off shitter casuals. And we have a glamour set in addition to the weapon. Or maybe an ultimate mount. That's super cute. How about that? What do you think? Yeah, it can be very daunting doing 3 ultimates. No, I just don't care. Man. Like, people are gonna get mad. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you're nice, Or what? If you want an ultimate, someone's gonna say, "Oh, well, you're just gatekeeping." Like they're gonna complain no matter what your demeanor is. So fuck them. Just fuck them. You know who I'm talking about. There's always that type of person on Twitter. They're angry no matter what. They're just angry all the time because they can't press their buttons. They don't even do ultimates. The people that bark the most and bitch the most and complain and have something to say to you online have 0 logs or a bunch of dashes because they're bad, or they've never done an ultimate, or they've never done a savage. But they're the most vocal about what you have to say about ultimates. Okay? So fuck them. This isn't about them. This is about the people that want to, like, do this type of content. Exactly, man. Maybe you don't want to hear that, but that's okay. You guys aren't like that. You guys are chill. You understand. You get it. Yeah, we probably won't get 3 ultimates, but it's wishful thinking. Eden, I love it. I love it. Oh, we could get... yeah. We could get that. We could get a Primal's version. I know. Right. You're not doing them. It doesn't matter. If you're not doing that content, who cares? It was a weaker MSQ? You mean like the trials and stuff? Yeah. I feel that, man. But maybe they do. They go back and do some of that MSQ related stuff. But yeah, interesting. They pick the Eden right out of the gate, man. I'm excited for it. Eden's our first one. Oh, the extreme. If they have the extreme, oh my god. We could have our skeleton paws and skeleton please again. Skeleton paws and please. Yes, it's coming back. Skeleton's back, boys. Let's go. Oh. Means I can have both Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail. Ooh. Back to the same expansion patches in the next expansion. Oh. Oh, okay. I suppose they could. They certainly could. Just tuned in? What the fuck? This FanFest is like the best one. You think so? Gaia, I don't know. They always do something different. Completely different in the last phase, where it's not the song that we really want. It's always the phase before the very last phase, where it's like the hype ass music. Yeah, Japan, exactly what Ponto's saying is true. Japan is always the most comprehensive, full reveal of everything that they want to tell us. FanFest. NA kind of gets like the teasers. EU gets like teaser plus, and then JP is like, here's everything that we want to tell you. Yeah, NA is definitely going to be like the biggest blue ball cock tease of them all, all right? That's just how it is. It feels like you're going to get scammed at NA FanFest, but that's not why we go to NA FanFest. We go to NA FanFest to meet all our friends.
I was too busy last month to post
we don't give a shit about anything else there.
58 months. I guess you are doing well. Also 3 more months till
exactly,
I get my
just to meet
master's
each other.
degree.
You
How
look
long
at...
can these even be?
Oh shit, Ghostly.
Okay, well I'll stop typing and enjoy the rest of the night. Bye bye.
Dude, thank you, bro. What the heck? How long can these messages be? Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 58 months in tier 2. Get some sub hype for Ghostly Bard. What a trooper. Thank you, man. Thank you. Did you watch the keynote? Yeah, Cordions. I know. Yeah, Cordions is JP. Exactly. It's not just us, man. JP over there, it's huge. That's a huge thing. I would like to hear what Arthur's and Zeno have to say about the... since they've seen and been to all the FanFests, they can... Oh, hold on. You want to see Luca? Come here, baby. Can I get some meows in chat? Check your channel points for meows, all right? I want to see some meows in chat. And what's up, Liz? It's very cheap. You can afford it. You can and type meow. Yes, more. 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 If you're alive, if you have a pulse and you like Final Fantasy FanFest, I want to see a meow in chat. If you ever died in a raid or a dungeon, meows in chat. If you have an Ishtola body pillow, meows in chat. If you have a Tifa Booba mousepad wrist guard, meows in chat. Oh my god. Caught him. Caught him. Someone uses it when you wait. Pause. Use it when you say body pillow. Yeah, she. Don't shame you. Oh, here. Let's add another section. AI. AI. Let's see. Dating companion AI for lonely, down bad weebs.
Wait.
You can have Tifa. You can have Ishtola. You can have Fordola. You can have fuck, I don't know. Just pick your favorite Final Fantasy person. Hey, Taranko, dude. What's up, man? Yo, thank you for the 34 months in Prime sub. Oh, Lise. There you go. There you go. Dude, Taranko, thank you, bro. Get some Peepo subs in chat for Taranko. And Cloud, thank you for the biddies, bro. To read out all the quests. Ooh. Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Where can we put that? Where can we put that? Maybe miscellaneous? Maybe like AI voice over for quests without. Nah, they get really pissed, wouldn't they? I feel like the voice actors would actually not like that very much. I don't think I can put that in there. They would be super mad, and I would be mad for them. It's different in like, because it's like so well known, you know? It's like we saw it in WoW with the quests and stuff, like the voiceover stuff in WoW, but it's like generic dwarf number 6 or something. Like these people, like we know who they are, like the actual voice actors, like we've met them in some cases. Yeah. I'm joking, but hey, I mean, if you want to add to this list, if you had an AI dating companion app for lonely down bad weebs, who would you want to see? They could actually make this. They would make so much money from that. I promise you. They would 100%. An official like Tifa dating app. AI. Tifa AI. She could be your waifu. Companion waifu. My health? Oh, like Hilda? Oh, you know what? How about Fordola? Oh, I put her twice. I'm dumb. Dude, I can't even. I already put her. Ishtola, Fordola, Lise, Hilda. That's plenty. Ponto. Yeah, my health is fine. I had a follow-up to my heart surgery last April. The follow-up was in October. They said everything healed up fine. So that's good. If you don't know what that means, I had a PFO closure back in April. PFO closure following the stroke I had last year before Christmas. And they think that it was the PFO that was the reason for the stroke. So they went ahead and closed that up. PFO is just a fancy way of saying a hole between the right and left chambers of your heart. Lots of people have it. About 25% of the population has a PFO. But it usually doesn't cause any issues whatsoever. You can go your entire life. Won't affect you one way or another. But unfortunately, it kind of messed with me. So they went ahead and closed it. So they closed it all up. I go in for my annual appointment following the surgery, I guess in April or something. And they'll probably do a few more tests and stuff, which is fine. But otherwise, I feel pretty good. And I've been doing... I had a kind of a sludge time over the holidays. I've been eating all kinds of holiday treats and sweets, so I've been very lazy with the working out and exercise, but I'm getting right back on that horse. I actually did a little workout yesterday. I'm gonna stick to it. We're gonna finish up the home gym. I've been kind of slow with that. We started building the home gym, but I had all these trips. I was going out of the country, went to California, went to EU FanFest. It was, oh shoot, Arcus, thank you. Hey, thank you very much. The cats are great. They're wonderful. There's Luca's right here. They're snuggly. They love to snuggle with us. I love them so much. They like to sleep right on you. Here. Oh, the same heart issue. It's rough. Oh my goodness. Well, guess what? Well, first off, let's get some sub hype for you. All right, Arcus, thank you very, very much for the prime sub. Thank you. We're gonna be doing something with the American Heart Association next February. I've got a team of wonderful streamers that you know, and we're gonna raise awareness for heart health. And I believe we might even do like some CPR training in addition to that, but we're going to talk about heart health, stroke, CPR, and just, it's all for a good cause. I'm going to be raising money for that. Okay. We're going to have some, activities and stuff for you guys as well. Okay. So I'm going to hype that up in the coming weeks. I'm going to be promoting that quite a bit. You'll have more information on that, but we raised, just our channel, just us, we raised $7,000 last time for the American Heart Association. So I think as a team, we could probably raise even more than that. And if you guys do want to help, you can also join our team once we make it, if you'd like to. And anyone can help out. Thank you. Oh, it's going to be multiple streams. I'll be running that pretty much. I'll be promoting that I think towards the end of the month of February. I think that's when we're planning on doing that. I will not do Bean Boozled. Oh my God. No. I hate so much I can taste it in my mouth right now. It's like a core memory of Bean Boozled. If you've ever had those disgusting fucking beans, like the oil or whatever has that flavor locked in place, that disgusting, gross Band-Aid snot flavor, it's not just a temporary flavor in your mouth. No. That flavor, that bean, it persists for at least 12 hours. At least. You taste it. It's just so bad, man. It's so awful. It's like a lingering flavor, and like the next day you'll like burp and you're like, oh. And it tastes like those beans. I recommend once a stream during that review. Oh yes, oh we do. Oh, we do. And we've done exactly that. We've actually saved a life. We had some people from my community DM me saying, well, because of your stroke awareness streams and messages, I was actually able to spot signs of a stroke. So no, mouthwash, no. I did get it. Look, I'm in there. I'm in the game. Yes, so be fast. Be fast, all right? And that is, you see, the be fast right here. Right here, all right? Be fast, call 911. Be fast. Balance, eyes, face, arm, speech. Time to call 911. It used to just be fast, right? But balance and eyes is what goes first. That's exactly what happened to me. My vision went cross, or you might lose some vision, and then your balance goes right after that. And then your uneven smile, the face drooping, and then your arms or depending on where you have the stroke in your brain, one side or the other, your arm or leg will be numb or paralyzed. And then your speech, the slurred speech, or unable to speak. Or coherently, like I don't even remember. I could respond to people. I could understand what they were saying, but when I tried to communicate and try to give them answers to questions they were giving me, it was just like sound was coming out, but I couldn't form words. So yeah, balance, eyes, face, arm, speech. Time to call 911. Be fast. Be fast. Be fast. Yeah, balance and vision are the first two. This happens so fast. All this crap happens within minutes. It's like 5 or 10 minutes. All of this. And you might mistake them for being drunk or something, or maybe they're like on drugs or whatever, but you gotta look for their vision loss and like the face drooping. And especially like their arms, like if they're one of their like arms or legs and stuff is like limp to the side, you'll be able to spot a stroke. But we'll be talking plenty about that. But yeah, I usually bring up stroke awareness. Not every stream, but like it definitely comes up. Sometimes someone will ask about my health, and I use that as a nice talking point, just like we did now, and where someone could learn like what the signs were. Fortunately, my wife knew I was having a stroke. She knew, and she called 911 immediately after looking at me.
Yeah, I'm a llama again.
Exactly. Learn the signs early. You can have them at any age.
Learn signs early and help friends early.
Thank you. Yeah, I if I can save a life, just one life, man. When I think we've done that, I'd love to save more if we could. Jezzy, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 45 months, man. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. If I haven't seen you since the New Year, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I've been taking a very long break from Final Fantasy 14. I did want to check in on the on FanFest, on the keynote. I was excited, very excited to see what they had to say about Dawn Trail. We're kind of going through. We watched the trailer. We watched Yoshi P's presentation. There's some really cool parts, and now we've compiled a list of things that we'd like to add. I've made a wish list, Llama's wish list, with chat's help. We can see with you if you agree with me or not. Yeah, the announcements are pretty good. But thank you. Yeah, I've been playing some World of Warcraft. Well, I've been playing hardcore. Now I've been playing Season of Discovery. Now, if you're not familiar with that, it's like a classic level 25 cap. It's going to be increased to 40 in a few weeks. WoW server, and we have our own guild there. We got a llama guild on the Crusader Strike Alliance server. I don't think hardcore is completely dead. It sounds like we have Sardako and Ompi and a few others that want to like take over the whole raid leading thing, and I think they are more than qualified to do that because they run all this stuff all the time. And I would love to go with the people that want to continue raiding in hardcore and do Blackwing Lair. And if we survive that, I would love to see Naxxramas. And if we die in either of those, hey, that's okay. Okay, but we'll always have Sod. He's wearing a 6 costume and fell. Oh. Yeah, but here, so we're kind of like going through the list here. I think we made it all the way down to ultimates, but I can quickly skim through some of this other stuff. So like top of my list is friends list. I want it to be instant load. I would love to see some other features in it, like the join queue button. If you can see what your friends are up to, you can join. You can hop in a queue with them if they need people. That'd be nice. But it should be instant load, man. It should be modernized. You should be able to have a notes field. You should be able to see a last online so you can filter and prune your list easily. Block should be two-way. Unfriend should be two-way. Link shells, I think you should remove the cross-world and fellowships. Just call them link shells. Increase the cap, the member cap, and give them all cross-world capabilities. Chat window, menu. If a menu option is present, it should just work. If you should be able to just right-click someone, invite to your party, respond, whatever, and not get an error. It's so bad when that happens. It should just work. And you know what? Chat bubbles. Why not have chat bubbles? Cross DC and region stuff. Allow FC buffs and FC chess access. Just, it'd be nice if you had access to things that you do on your home server when you're visiting another. Because at least in NA, most people are perma hanging out on Aether. They're never on their home data center on Primal, on Crystal, and that other one they added. And then, yeah, it'd be cool if you could just add alts to your friends list, or you can see what alts you have, and then you can easily trade stuff, all right? Like trade and mail to your own alts. Raids and PF, maybe have the tombstone cap increase. Never happened. We asked OCP, said no. But it'd be nice to gear up your alts for ultimates and have extra rolls. Geared up too. Unlock the raid sooner instead of 8 months. Currently, it's like 8 months after the raid tier drops that they're unlocked. It'd be nice if it just unlocked the next patch. Wouldn't happen, but it would be nice. Then you can help your friends clear. You can gear up faster, and you're not restricting loot. And have cross data center PF listings. Maybe you can be able to DM the party leader without more errors, which are kind of similar to the friends errors and menu chat options errors that you get when you're just trying to message someone. This is a big LMAO, but native raid sim for mechanics in game. Maybe tied to Stone Sky Sea, but for like certain raid mechanics you can practice. Expand on Hall of the Novice. Have Hall of the Raider or maybe Hall of the Savage Champion, where you can practice the basics, core things you need to know in raids. You know, stacks, spread, buddies, dodging things. Hell, even you know what? I'll say Fall Guys was the one thing that probably teaches most of the casuals how to do actual mechanics in a raid, because it's stuff you have to do in Savage and Extreme. but it could cover tank swaps, it could cover mitigation or defensive cooldowns, debuff management, things like, I don't know, boss relative, maybe your boss positioning or positioning. And then maybe have a higher difficulty haul for like Savage and Ultimate. Who knows? Make you know what? Make Fall Guys permanent. Yeah, I don't know why they just remove content. That's kind of weird. You know, I'll be right back. I think I've been talking a lot. I need to grab a drink. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Ugh. All right, where were we? We can add to this too, chat. All right, if you see something, you just sing out. Say, you know what? I want to add to this wish list. It looks pretty good. All right. Housing, right? I feel like we should have instance housing or just more plots and stuff, or you can float your objects easier. I I mean, because people are going to use these tools anyway to decorate, right? So why not have it native? I'm just thinking of things and like, if there's mods and tools out there that people use, why not incorporate into the game? Oh, that's better. Oh my god. Like a native housing sim builder, right? I mean, people use that all the time. If they want to like test out how they want to put their house together, or maybe allow your personal subs and airships, because there's a bunch of free company houses out there that it's like for one person, like they cheat, right? It's just a shell FC. Split stuff like horns. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good one. Yeah, like it's all raw faces, horns, faces separate from each other. That's a good one. That's a very good one. You can't split the scales. Yeah, maybe the horns. Maybe the frickin' horns. So it's not like phase 2 has to have these horns. Like you could have a certain face with like different horns. That'd be nice. But yeah, here's the cosmetic stuff. A third dye option. I mean, hey, Guild Wars 2 has 3 and it looks great. Why not more? More dyes. What the heck? How do you know, Moogie? Curious. Curious. Increase the number of glam plates. Like, what on earth? You only, like, you don't have enough. Oh, and can we please fix the scuffed ass adventurer plate, or what's it? Portrait that keeps fucking up when you change gear. Yeah, the permanent yearbook photo. Improve the glamour system. Look at how WoW does transmog and collections. Their transmog, I think it's superior to the glamour system, and I think the collections is sorely needed in Final Fantasy. I think the best example of like stuff you could take from WoW and put it in 14 would comes from this. Have collections. You're like, hey, you know what? I need this piece of gear. I want something that's going to complete this set. I want to get a certain appearance. Where do I find it? You go into your collections. It says it's in this dungeon or in this raid. From there, you can queue up for it. And then your friends can see what you're queued up for. They can join you, help you farm. Because they see what you're up to. That would be great. I think that would help, you know, connect people better. Connect your friends that are playing the game. Because it's not like you're able to ask everyone what they're doing all the time, right? Like, your friends are going to be in different areas. Like, they might be in a different Crossroad Link show, or they're a different FC or whatever. But if they are queued up for something, you can just join their queue and help them out. Region locked emotes. Can we just have the emotes that are in other places? I mean, maybe it's like a selfish, whiny thing to say, because it's kind of, it is, sometimes it is nice to have exclusive things like over here. That's what makes them rare, but also we want all the things. We also want all the emotes. We want, like, why don't we have KFC? What the heck? I want to eat some chicken. Allow cosmetic mods? Lamau? Yeah. Beards. More options. Full or longer beards. Not this wispy crap that you see on Hures, right? Like the male Hures, they don't have full-ass beards. You have to be a Highlander. You have to be a certain type of race and combination to have a decent fucking beard. Everyone else has like a wimpy, wispy, prepubescent fucking beard, right? It's just like a little scraggly, dumb thing, right? Like, give us some better options. Like, let's have braids and stuff. And again, we don't care about Lalafell chins. What we do care about are some butts. We care about the booty. So why don't we have some butt sliders? And more, if you're not gonna have butt sliders, then find us more pants that will do the exact same thing as 2B leggings, but so that people don't always have to use 2B leggings. Yeah, that flat fucking ass. Like, we want to see some of that booty. We've seen booty in the game, all right? Like, I don't know why they're so scared of adding some butts. And for fuck's sake, man, add Vieira and Hrothgar hats. Yeah, all right, and the all raw faces, we just covered that. Hey, how about this for funsies? How about your Chocobo Bardings? Maybe dye those. Maybe customize them. Or maybe like a different, you can customize your Chocobo Companion a bit more. Different color combinations, maybe different plumage and feather colors and stuff. Like that could be neat. That could be pretty neat. And maybe long hair that doesn't look like absolute shit when it clips through your gear. Like, it's the one thing that's like that prevents a lot of people, I'd say, or deters people from having long hair, because it looks awful with certain gear, right? It just doesn't look right. So you go with the shorter hair, or you go with things that are like pulled to the side of the ponytail. Like, I don't know how they'd fix that, but if they could, that'd be great with the hair clipping. And for those that want to flex, that were part of 1.0, that have the mark of the 12, that tattoo on the back of the neck. You can't. How am I supposed to flex on these casuals? All right, when it's hidden all the time, or you have to have short hair, or you have to have a chest piece that doesn't hide it, right? Why not have it like glow or something, where it's like it's behind you but like raised a little bit, and it's kind of glowing like a rune or a glyph or something. Instead of just the tattoo, it's like kind of pulled off a bit. That would be cool. You can just see it. And it should be account wide. Make it account wide. Please. Please. Not just one character. Come on. Like, we endured the shittiest version of you, all right? 1.0 was awful. So give us that. Please. Which got me into this whole, like, account wide thing, right? Mounts and minions, more should be shared. Emotes never happen, Lamau, because of the online shop, the cash shop. They'll never do that because they'll lose money, but it would be nice. Achievements should be shared, and if you unlocked Aether Currents and Flight Map Discovery and stuff on one character, you should have the option to have it shared with an alt. Maybe if you do new game, maybe if you like choose New Game Plus or something where it's like, would you like to have these things unlocked? And you say, why, yes, I would. No. A lot of them are not. There are certain things that are account-wide and some are not. But the Mark of the 12 is definitely not account-wide. It's only one character. And that character had to have been through 1.0 and then updated into Realm Reborn. God, I can't remember, man. But seriously, man. Like, oh, yeah. WoW actually did something recently. They said it at BlizzCon. They're making things so, like renown and reputation and stuff. Like, if you have it on one character, it's like on all of them. So you don't have to like redo monotonous, grindy shit that doesn't add any value to your their time spent in game. Like, oh, I don't want to do this again on another character. That's not fun for me. Like, I just want to get, like, if I have an alt, I don't want to have to regrind reputation or other things that, like, I mean, in this case, like Aether Currents and maps and stuff. Like, that's the biggest pain in the ass if you have an alt in this game. You don't have the Aether Currents. You can't readily just fly to where you need to go. It's dumb. I know. So I think that'd be a nice quality of life change. Then we talked about the alliance raids, the FF11 alliance raids, which I love that they're doing this, but they only gave us a tiny bit of information about it. They showed us the Shadow Lord from the main story. It's like one of the main missions there. Like it's like mission rank 6 mission or rank 5. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I remember doing that. But like, hey, if it's gonna be themed after some of the like the base game and Rise of Zillard, maybe we do some Chains of Promethea. Did he? He'd be the guy to ask because I am so, or Mr. Happy. Ponto, Mr. Happy probably remember the FF11 stuff. I played a lot of 11, but I can't recite the lore right now readily. I've been too far removed from that. I just knew that I did those fights a long time ago, several times, helping people clear Shadow Lord. Mm-hmm. But we could have, now this is just for my FF11 Andes. You could have certain NPCs in there. You could have Lion, Shantoto. You could have Matt. I think it'd be really funny to have a solo Matt fight. Zeed, Aldo, Kamlanat, Eldenarch. Have the Archangels. Have a Kirin boss fight. You could have some Sky stuff, Sky Zones. Maybe have Chains of Promethea. You could have C Promivian, Proto Ultima Omega. Prish. You could have Prish. Oh, Prish. Ulmia. Because those fights were hard. They were actually quite hard. A solo fight with Matt, depending on sometimes some certain jobs had a very difficult time beating Matt. He would kick your ass because a lot of people would just wipe to Matt. Mm-hmm. Okay, hey, Beanie Boy, all right. Yeah, Bard was tough. Yeah, some of the Matt fights were tough, man. Yeah, later, Beanie. All right, now we can kind of get past that. We'd have Ultimates. I think Eden's awesome. Yay. And I was thinking about the possible mechanics we'll have. Versions of maybe Light Rampant, Worm's Lament, Relativity, Uplifts, Lions, Dwayne the Rock. That's just, you know, scraping the surface. And the music, man. Oblivion, Return to Oblivion. Okay, we're gonna have the Extreme. But what if they have what if they have 2 more Ultimates? What if they have 3? Might be too much. Might definitely cause burnout. 3 Ultimates is a lot. I agree. But what if we do 4 Lords? What if we do Kefka and the Warring Triad? What if we have an Ivalice Ultimate? Why not FF11? Let's have an FF11 Ultimate. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Not gonna happen. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. And then I say, hey, this is kind of where we left off before I think Saori and them rated us. But what if we had a glamour set? An ultimate glamour set, not just a weapon. What if you had ultimate glamour? What if you had a mount that's really fucking cute to piss off people, to piss off all the shitter casuals? Think of the memes we could have. Think of the outrage. Would be PW. Wait, what? Think of the pissed off people. Oh yeah, the lizard thingy. Yeah, I know, right? You do not put cute mounts in Savage. You give them a stupid robot or something. And then I thought, okay, well, how could they improve variant dungeons? Maybe they make it so you have to use like crowd control, interrupts and stuff. And like certain dungeons or something like that with trash. We don't really have the kind of crowd control. I mean, we kind of do. I mean, there's like things like sleep and kicks and stuff, but we don't have like sap or like hunters traps and stuff. It's just so different, man. Like WoW has like better like CC stuff, tools. Yeah, like silencing. Yeah, I know. But maybe they should. I mean, at least with kicks and silences and stuff. But I'm thinking, okay, well, with these variant dungeons, maybe they can have some creativity with the loot, and maybe they can add special accessories, special trinkets with like procs or equip bonuses that only work in the variant dungeon itself. They don't work outside of it. Or maybe a version of it works in like non-extreme, non-savage content, like just your casual content. So then like you have a reason to like maybe do these dungeons or something, right? Like better rewards and better loot from variant. Maybe side or give them side grades to savage, or twines and shines, or then have like an M plus system with the variants. Why not just go for that? Like if you want to do an increased difficulty of a variant, and then have like increasing eye level rewards that work inside the variant dungeons. And I feel like when Alliance raid comes out, that gear should be equal to the Savage gear that was released at the, prior to the Alliance raid, because enough time has passed and most people aren't going to use the Alliance gear. It's going to be a glamour. It is 100% a glamour. It's never been a catch-up piece of equipment. People use their tombstones. People use crafted gear. People get like the early savage drops and stuff. They don't... At least, I don't know. I really don't see too many Alliance pieces in there. Why not just make it savage equivalent? It's a nice way to catch up, and it might even... I think it helps the whole situation with the tombstone cap and the loot restrictions. At least you can get something from an Alliance raid that's equal to the Savage. Exactly. Build variety too. I think that'd be great if they did that. And then that star exploration. I don't know how much to elaborate on this because it's kind of new, but it's like the firmament, right? It's like space firmament, right? Let's just kind of like space firmament, right? Let's make it... What if they made it very sandboxy? What if it's like an island sanctuary, but in space? You could do more with like a star or a planet you find or something. But I don't know how big they're gonna make this. It sounds like No Man's Sky or Starfield, but much smaller scale. Cosmos. Yeah, the Cosmos. Cosmos. That's what I meant. Cosmos Expedition. Diadem. Maybe tie your crafting relic upgrades to this. And then we started brainstorming. We started brainstorming crossovers. No. I'm not saying change the difficulty, Leon. I'm not saying change the difficulty of the Alliance raid. I'm just saying the gear that you get from Alliance raids should be Savage equivalent. The eye level, that's it. Because you get a Savage raid, and then a next patch you get an Alliance raid. Oh, okay, I see. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to beat my head in doing a Savage Alliance raid unless it's like Eureka or Bosja or some shit separate from your normal Alliance stuff. Because that will take like coordination, actual coordination. People are bad enough in the Alliance raids. If you increase the difficulty, you're not gonna finish that shit ever. If you're just queuing up for it randomly. But like crossover ideas, FF9, maybe FF7 Rebirth, maybe 13, Lightning Returns, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Sea of Stars, Elden Ring. Dark Souls? No, but it's like the Alliance raid doesn't come out for like several months after the Savage raid drops. So it's like it's catch-up gear. I don't think that's a big deal. In my opinion, I think it's great. Legend of the Dragoon, maybe some other older Square titles. Secret of Mana, Illusion of Gaia, Tomb Raider, Vagrant Story. Let's have some more Monster Hunter stuff. WoW, Lamau, Devil May Cry. Jobs. Yeah, just bump it. Yeah, I know. That's. I know. I said Lamau. I said Lamau. Is it though? You have to farm best in slot regardless. Right? Now you just have more options. There's more options. Look, if you have to wait for the Alliance raid to get best in slot, you're probably just bad at the game. So by 8 weeks, you should have most of your best in slot. Alliance raid would just help you out a little bit. Like, and if people want to farm, okay. They can, but most of the normal groups do like world racing or like mid-core, they've probably already cleared, they've definitely cleared the tier. That's okay. That's fine. But that's fine, man. I think it's better. I think you should have more options to get best in slot or a good piece of gear. That would actually make you want to do those Alliance raids. You'll still get tokens. It's not going to be like best in slot, right? I mean, even if it is, it's like, who cares? It would be a side grade compared to the actual Savage drops. I don't think it's bad. Because, let's face it, it's just glamour. All the dungeons, all the Alliance raids, it's just glamour. It's useless gear. They should just remove the stats from all of it. It's glamour. It's just glamour. Yeah, so Beastmaster, yeah, tame. Okay, I feel like it should be like, yeah, you can probably tame them and you can house them. I think it'd be pretty cool if you could house them on like your island sanctuary, or you have like maybe like a beast only stable that you can access. You can see all the animals and creatures that you capture, and then you can like train them. And it's kind of like how you have your Chocobo companion. You have like a monster stable or something. That'd be fun. I think having more paths is nice. You're definitely allowed to disagree and say, I don't like that very much. And that's okay. Then farm your Savage with the Tombstone cap and the loot restrictions that we all hate, that are still in place months and months and months out after the raid drops. You can't farm the gear in Savage. And it's nice when you have an option when the alliance raid drops too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Savage raid has been out for months already. By the time an alliance raid drops in the next patch, it doesn't matter. It's just catch up. To me, it's catch up. And it allows people an option. Another option to get some loot. I don't care about the difficulty. I really don't. Because at that point, who gives a shit? All the world race, it's all over. It's past 8 weeks. If you haven't cleared after 8 weeks, man, you probably need a leg up. But why make it lower than Savage? No one uses that gear. Make the ultimate weapon high level for the next Savage tier? Oh my god. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. That'd be actually insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll agree to disagree, pal. I just think it should be the same. I think it should be exact same as the Savage high level gear. That'd be very helpful. Like, why would you have to, like, I don't feel like we have to gatekeep any of that gear. It's like, well, you have to do Savage to do this, to get the Savage gear. I'm like, okay. You still get upgrade items. At least the primal weapon. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, though. You don't have to. No one's going to force you. It's just an option. It's all option. All of this, by the way, all of this is optional content. All of it. Savage is optional. The normal raids are optional. The alliance raids are optional. It's not MSQ. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You don't have to do it. That's self-imposed BIS farming. If you want to do it that badly. It's just another option, man. You don't need to do it, man. So Pictomancer, while I like the visuals, I didn't like the squelching sound effects. There is a free trial. Oh my god. Wait, do I have the command? I don't have the command, but there is a free trial. Here you go, man. Oh god. Fucking look at that link. Ugh. Yeah, it's there. There's a link. There's a link somewhere in that. They were cartoony. It felt like Splatoon. I like Realm. I like Final Fantasy VI. But I don't like the damn sounds from the brushes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sloth. What's up, man? Yeah, the squelching sounds, not good. And I think it'd be cool. It wouldn't happen, but it'd be cool. What if they added a painter illustrator as a crafting job? And you could paint your masterpieces and display them in houses. You could. Think of all the lewd Rule 34 portraits you could have. Oh, my shirt. Thank you. Thank you. It has a lot of the characters from 14 on here. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, future jobs, which we never got. I still want Corsair. I'd be interested in seeing Time Mage or a Green Mage or Rune Fencer or a Chemist Healer. That'd be cool. A healer with a gun and some, you know, some little potions you can just chuck at people. And then Summoner. We got into this whole, like, Summoner thing. If we had more avatars to work with. What if you had Alexander, Shiva, Ramu, Leviathan, Odin, Eden, Pandemonium? What if you had a fat chocobo? What if you had a proto-Carby skin? Or Doom Train? Or Atomos? No, I want to play... I want to kill her with a gun in Final Fantasy. I'm not going to play SWTOR again. And then... Jokingly, I said AI, and we have a dating companion waifu AI app for the lonely, down bad weebs, and you could have your waifu talk to you and be your virtual girlfriend. You could choose from Tifa, Ishtola, maybe Fordola, maybe Lise, maybe Angry Hilda, and Ponto, or Husbando. Ponto's in there too. Yes, of course. Right. Silly me. Husbando. Okay. You could have Thinkred. You could have, Estinian doing push-ups all the time. Push-ups. Yeah, push-up Estinian. Oh, wait, what was that one? Oh, no, that's 7. Ooh. Dark World. There's no tactics. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Most players who do like Savage and Ultimates, they're not gonna care if you get Savage equivalent eye level gear from an Alliance raid. It's like, okay. But if anything, we want people to have more choices and more avenues in which to get gear. You don't have to farm a specific item. That's okay, man. I'm just stating my opinion on things, and I just think it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have more options and more ways to get gear. Expeditions, yeah, a little bit. Kind of. I don't know how to elaborate. I need to know more about it. But I mean, I would like to see some puzzles and like riddles and like kind of Cecil, yeah. And maybe like a way to maybe some more like crafting and gathering relics or activities and content. Yeah, it is. WoW gearing is, I feel, a bit better now. I love the vault. I actually love the vault system. It is, yeah, it's nice. That's all I'm saying. It's nice having different catch-up mechanics. Or ways to catch up on your gear. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's why you hate what I'm saying so much. He hates the vault. He hates it so much. Vault can suck sometimes. Oh, no one wants to do PvP. They're removing that. They're removing that. At BlizzCon, they said no more PvP requirement. They want to, like, they're going to fix that. Yeah. You don't have to do the PvP. And I think they're I'd have to like look at what they said at BlizzCon, but I think they're removing that as like something you'd have to do. Well, maybe you shouldn't have played the shitty expansions. Maybe you should have taken a break like I did. I stopped at Legion and I didn't play BFA or fucking Shadowlands. I knew better. Joke's on you. I came back for Dragonflight though for a little bit. I knew when to quit. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck those expansions. Not gonna deal with it. I think we have a good list here. What's Shadowlands? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. It's all right, man. We did take a lot of WoW refugees, but a lot of them went back because Dragonflight was a giant improvement on the WoW situation. And good. You want to see those improvements. We need that competition. Addiction, I know. A bunch of MMO fans right here. I've played a lot of them. Yeah, I played 11, WoW, 14. I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. EverQuest, played SWTOR, played fucking Rift, WildStar, Smudge. I feel like I played some other random ones too, briefly. But my main three are FF11, WoW, and 14. Terra, I think I tried Terra for a little bit. I actually kind of like that MapleStory game that's been out for a long time. It's like a side-scroller MMORPG. Not bad, though. Not bad. You surprised how many people don't see competition as a good thing? Yeah, trust me, we've been down this road before. And that is the tribalist discussion. Yeah, I started around the end of Vanilla when Burning Crusade launched, because I was still deep into Final Fantasy XI. I didn't pull the trigger to switch to WoW because I was like super into FF11 still, and I didn't want to play WoW. I was like, what is that game? That's dumb. I like Final Fantasy. But then my friends talked me into playing WoW after they played Vanilla, and they're like, dude, this Karazhan raid's gonna come out. You should come play WoW. So a lot of us in my Link Shell and FF11, we joined the WoW bandwagon together, and we made a guild and did Karazhan. It was awesome. Such an awesome experience. And then I don't say pressured, but it's talked into. I was enticed. Because if my friends are not playing FF11, I want to go where my friends are. And a lot of my core friends went to WoW. So we did a whole lot of WoW together. We did tier 4, tier 5 raids together. But then a lot of them just kind of dropped off and didn't want to do the atonement for Black Temple. But I did. So I ended up joining some progression guilds and stuff, and I did T6, I did Sunwell, and I stuck with that guild probably through Cataclysm, and then became a bit more casual after that. I wasn't pressured into playing it. Bassy, I don't know why you keep putting those words in my mouth. I wasn't pressured at all. My friends said, hey, you want to play this? I'm like, because it wasn't like I didn't want to play WoW at all. It was just an option. Bassy, I was not pressured into it. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm telling you with my own words. Yeah, it's completely different. Wanting to join your friends is different than being pressured into doing something you don't want to do. Hence, pressure. You're applying pressure to force someone to do something that they don't want to do. So you need to, like, brush up on your definitions there, pal. Okay? Wise guy. Yeah, watch some ads while you think about it. Jeez. Some people are so crazy, man. They try to tell you, they try to gaslight you and tell you what you are thinking and what your own thoughts were. Oh, unless you have Twitch Turbo. It's like, no, that's not how you thought. This is how it really happened because I know you better than you know yourself. I'm telling you, it wasn't pressure. It was, hey, my friends want to play another game, and I'm going to go where my friends go because that's fun. It's not pressure. It's called, I want to play video games with my friends. That sounds like a great time. There is no pressure there. But thank you for, trying to tell me exactly how I was feeling at the time. My God, dude. Great, we've got our list. No, just trust me, bro. This is how you were really feeling. This is what happened. Good talk. All right, are we doing any? We doing some numbers here? I know, right? Imagine wanting to play video games where your friends are, like, or playing with them. Yay! 500 likes. Yay! 227 reposts. Yay! My Power PC meme. My GPU meme. Oh. Rothdow Dummies. 1,000 Needles. Do you like my 1,000 Needles? Average Micro Center interior. What do you mean? I've always been like a meme fan. I love memes. Just got more. Dude, why were people fucking clapping, man? No one was clapping. It was like, this is so true. The most cheers were the free fucking Fantasia. Oh, Japan has a thing, don't react when a presenter is presenting? Oh, maybe it's their culture, I see. All right. But yeah, it was so quiet. It was so, like, the reactions, it was like crickets. Like Yoshi P was like, hey, who all has a Lalafell? And there was like, no one. Like, no one said anything. They're like, post that in Discord? Oh. Oh, what this? Here. This is, I made this. I made this. Were they? Maybe, but it's quiet. They were, well, most people had their lights up, but it was kind of quiet. Like, no cheering. This one, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. I guess not. It just seemed, having been to the other FanFests, people were cheering at the slides more compared to what we saw in the other Japan FanFest. I see. And look, what the what the hell is this little guy? The question is, are we going to be able to ride you? What the fuck? See? They put me in the game. Thanks. They had a few other posts. Little distracting. And I can deal with it. I mean, okay. All right. Splatoon crossover. It's always been that from the outside. Look, you have to dig a bit deeper to see it's not all weeb. I have to dig deeper. Oh my god. Like, we are so self-aware of the weeb meme. Like, no one means it. Like, but we like to just say, you know, tongue in cheek, it's the weeby game. Like, WoW is the furry game, right? Like, it's not to be taken seriously at all. We're just joking around. Like, don't read into that. Yeah, I guess Viper, since it shares the gear with Ninja, right? I don't think I'll play the Splooshmancer. The Squelchmancer. People like or dislike female Hrothgar. They look like the Avatar chicks, whatever. Avatar movie. Wherever they are. They kind of look like these guys, but not blue. A little bit. But like the ears were up top. Navi. Let's see. Hrothgar females. Oh, here you go. Okay. Maybe like just a furrier version of these people. Kind of. Because they don't have like the fur. They're like skin. That looks like a really buff Makote, but like venturing more to the furry side of things and the furry scale. I didn't say it was exact, La Luna. God, you people, man. You fucking people. Your opinion's not even valid. Man. Thundercat? Well, yeah. I mean, of course they're lions. Wow, Todd, bad comparison. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're wrong on the internet. I'm just saying it resembled it. It reminded me. It reminded me of that. You see, at least some other people agree with the whole squelching sounds. They're kind of weird. Yeah. Why don't they give us Moogles? You want to main a Moogle? Or a Namazu? Dude, Namazu. Pictomancer? Yeah, the Moistmancer? It's too much. Realm? Oh, I mean, yeah. I love that they have the Realm glamour. I think the visuals, the effects are really cool. The painting looks really cool, but I hate the sounds. I hate the wet noises, man. Here, look. Let's do this. Let's do brush sounds. Let's try this. All right, let's try a little ASMR or something. Let's see. ASMR paintbrush, no talking. Let's see if it's squelching. That's a bit hard. That brush. Okay, that's just a dry brush on very dry paper. Oh, here you go. Here you go. That's what it is, man. It doesn't sound like you're painting on a canvas. It's just like a squishy, slimy sound, and I don't like it. It could have been the ASMR job. I don't really like this video that much. I don't like their brush strokes. I don't like when they stab. Here we go. Yeah, I like the long brush strokes. You mean the spilled glue? If anything, they didn't avoid it. They just made it worse. That splooshing sound. It sounds very hentai tentacly and slimy. Paintbrush sounds. Here we go. What? Why? Paintbrush sounds? Deadliest Amazon river monsters. YouTube, are you high? ASMR. Yeah, even just... Oh, no, you're fine. Heavy brush. There you go. Oh. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good brush sound. It's subtle and it's nice. And it's not that weird splooshy squelching sound. This isn't odd. I think it's soothing. Turn that up a little bit. No, theirs is like cartoon pudding slime, like you're fisting it. It's like... It's weird. I don't get the feeling of like paint at all. It's slimy. Paintbrush sounds. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's say okay. All right. Professional mouse sounds. Professional paint restoration. No talking. See, these are good sounds. Oh, that's like the Q-tip thing. They're not actually really brushing, are they? Well, you get what I'm trying to say.
Of air within the frame.
Oh, he's talking. Boo! Boo!
The miniature is adhered to a new...
This isn't weird. I'm not looking... It's like I'm watching pimple popping videos. Oh, God. What? What? How? How does it know? People also watched. Ew. Oh, my God. I could be. Actually, you know what's really cool? And it was, look, it said people also watched. It was like, as I was... Whatever I just saw, that thumbnail was awful. Let's see. Rusty tool restoration. You ever seen some of these things? All right, man. Like, these are cool. Like when they... Forgotten Shine restoration. Like the guy doesn't talk. It's like, here's some old scissors. Look at this. Look at this stuff. What is... Oh, that's crazy. They're faked. They just put like, they just have a new pair of scissors on the other side. They're just like, no. Since the scissors can't be opened, we want to heat them. Oh. Ooh. Makes knives out of random ingredients. I saw this one. It was a video of this this like ancient like Japanese printmaking. That had the best sounds of like a brush sound or some shit. You know what? Let me I'm gonna keep this one, but look at this. We'll do like let's see. Let's see. Japanese print making ASMR? Yeah, this guy. It's unintentional ASMR. This guy.
Have to be moist to get the color from.
Now here you go. Here's a wet brush. You see, that's a good sound.
You have to keep exactly same moisture throughout process.
Yeah, so he's gonna like make he's gonna make this print, right? He's doing printmaking.
Each time I water the blocks so color not be drying.
You see, this sounds good. Why didn't they just take these brush strokes? No lie. I've watched this video and I've fallen asleep to it because it was like so relaxing. It's so calming. And it's interesting too. Like before you had like printers and stuff and mass production, you actually had to like make these things and had your block, your print block, and you had to put the ink on it, and you had different blocks for the different colors, and you had to like, you know, do like the dark colors last, and then Well, I don't know. I mean, he'll explain it, but it's just really cool. Like, some of the things are raised, so the ink will only apply to those raised parts. I don't know if he's getting like oil from his skin or something, but he's like, he always rubs his face.
Each block has the Pacific area to print. Usually this line block is
the line
always
block.
fast.
Okay, the line
this
block's
is
first.
Key to build colors.
Okay, so he has the black as the outline first. All right, all right.
You need 14 blocks, 15 colors to finish.
14 blocks and 15 colors.
You're
Damn.
gonna print with lighter colors.
Lighter colors first. All right.
And then you're gonna go to dark.
Yeah, I was right. I remembered. Darks for last. Hey, this is Final Fantasy related because we were talking about Pictomancer and how the brush sounds are awful in the game. Kiwami. I'll check it out. Kiwami. No, it's too moist. It's slimy. And like this guy was using like this wet brush and it sounded so much better. So like I was trying to find a good example. Right? Let's see. As well, they are. Yeah, the paintbrush emotes. That's exactly right.
Registration is very important. You have to keep exactly same throughout.
It's here. All right, now this is an example of a wet brush.
I studied about 10 years mastering printing techniques. It's very difficult.
No slimy sound. It's not weird.
Water is very important. Paper
it sounds like cartoon slime. Like being dunked on someone's head. When I hear it, that's what I picture. I'm like, ugh, like Gak or something, or ugh, like some Nickelodeon Splatoon stuff.
Have to be moist to get the color from a block.
I don't think they will, but maybe they will. Here's hoping. Chalk on blackboard. Oh, like the screeching sound? Arcus, I'm with you on that. Like if like a fork, like in a metal can, like that's unpleasant. A bucket of pudding? What, you don't want to be punching someone's fart box? That's okay if you didn't mind it. I'm saying I hated it. Many people will not hate it. They'll say, hey, it's fine. And that's cool.
Each block, it's made from 100 years old mountain cherry. Because of a variable of blocks, it have to be cut both sides. This is for katyush and then also kimono. this for
as are you, no
background
matter how
gray.
wrong you are.
And
I played
this
Ninja
block
and
is
Warrior and
printed
Astro.
Actually 3 times. One is this water area for this, and then this
but Ninja was my
gradations
main.
of this, and then flip it to this black gradations. Now I'm gonna be print that area.
Yeah, I
this
think I
is
like
already
Viper.
printed one time solid brown color, and then using exactly same blocks to make gradation. So I'm gonna print same blocks one and then gradation second times. Darkest area, I'm gonna apply it color.
I like this video a lot.
And then using a brush. So if you look at it very
Japanese
carefully,
printmaking.
I'm moving my brush
Unintentional
look like
ASMR.
an oval. So wherever I do, color starting moving up. But you want to control, so this light space, it also makes control to protect not moving farther up.
Oh. I see. So, like, creates a little line there. I wanted an example of, like, brush sounds that were more pleasing to the ears compared to what we heard with Pictomancer. And I reminded myself of this video that I liked. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This one was super relaxing. I like the brush sounds. Yeah, actual art. Actual art, not squelching slime sounds. Glass blowing videos, your fave? We did have, I like the restoration videos too. We have one pulled up. It was like restoring like rusty equipment or something. Or like an old appliance or toy. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Tickled your ear in a bad way. You could see that. Oh, look at that. See a little gradient. I love that stuff, man. You know what's funny? Like when I went to when I went home for Christmas, my nephews, who's like they're like 10 and 12. Yeah, they hang out on YouTube and stuff. They watch like their shows and stuff, but they actually knew what ASMR was. They were watching ASMR videos like in the car. I looked back and it was like someone playing, like hitting like a little xylophone or like a piano or like hitting various things like tapping sounds and stuff. It blew my mind. I'm like, you kids know what ASMR is? What's going on? Yeah, kids, I guess they just know what it is and they love it. They love the sounds. Yeah, I didn't know what ASMR was until like a few years ago. Because I have like this kind of buzzing. It's not tinnitus or anything, but like I would listen to some ASMR because it would like help me distract from like some of the headaches I was getting. So I'd listen to ASMR and it would be very calming. You'd actually get like that tingle sensation. You're like, oh man, that's really relaxing. I like that. It's just interesting that like that kids are watching these videos.
Black gradation is actually hardest. And this is last to print.
Your 9-year-old loves them? That's wild, man. Oh, I know. Like they do. They're like ASMR coffee shop or something, and then they like grind the beans and like they do like a roast and like, but they like take their time doing things, and they'll like, you know, give you a cup of coffee and like put like butter on a slice of like a muffin or something, and they take their time with each thing. It's really cool. Or they do like eye exam or something mundane, like you go to a doctor's for like an eye exam and they have like an ASMR version of that. Oh really? Wait, which finds you in the woods injured? I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen like the more like doctor ones or something, where it's like where they do like an eye exam or like a neurological exam or something. But this stuff is cool. But I don't think I've found doctor in the wood, or like haircut, or like a haircut one where like you can actually hear like they actually cut like hair from a wig, so you get that sound of like hair being cut, or like a shaving sound. Yeah. Making sure you're really dead examination. You can go down a rabbit hole of that, I'm sure. Oh yeah. This thing here. When I play an MMO, I usually have, well, when I'm doing WoW and stuff, I usually have like Spotify going and I'm playing some songs. And I usually have the sound effects kind of low. If I was playing Final Fantasy 14, then I sometimes will play the in-game music because it's a lot better. But I still try to keep the sound effects low because all the clanging and swooshing and stabbing, it can be a bit too much if the effects are turned up kind of high. But yeah, the music will typically drown out any sound effects. If I'm like not streaming, then yeah, I usually have sound low, and I might have like a ASMR thing playing. I might even have everything muted, and I have like an ASMR thing playing. Or I'm just chilling, relaxing, unwinding. You guys do that? Am I alone? I'm sure you guys do that. Ooh. Got them separated. WoW doesn't really have good in-game music. Maybe in their cutscenes they have decent music, but like the overworld or like dungeon music sounds very generic. Like generic fantasy music. Yeah, you kind of zone out. Exactly. Not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes I want to listen to my tunes, but sometimes I'll listen to like a calming ASMR or a restoration video. And I'm just, yeah, exactly, tuning things out and vibing. Miss Sugar? Is that like the name of, is that a person's name? Holds a special place in my heart. For sure, but not nearly as full as 14. Yeah, true. They had a Diablo 2 music guy do most of the Burning Crusade and Wrath, so those are great. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is when they drop it in, like, acid or something, right? Sometimes they, like, run an electric current through and get all the rust off. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is it me sugar? Oh, it's a death metal. Oh my god. Oh, it's death metal. That's probably why. I listen to some metal, or I mean a lot of metal, but I don't listen to a whole lot of death metal. Like the screaming, like, I don't know, like the deep voice, like singing, like the, I don't really care for that too much. Oh, the sandblasting. Deathcore? I like Pendulum. I'll listen to Pendulum if I'm like reading. Oh, those scissors are like about worn through on that one side. I like when they use this tool. They blast it with sand. Prague Extreme. Oh, look at that. Well, they got all the rust off. Still unusable? Damn. Oh, it's coming through. Oh, the rug cleanings. I like the rug. There's so much dirt in those rugs. You think there's like they're gonna be clean after a couple passes, but then they do it again and they shampoo it some more, and it's just like more of that black crap comes out, and then you finally can see the actual pattern of the rug. And you're like, holy crap, that was hiding under there? I watched the rug videos too, Gian. Get some rare classes like manufacturing where you got to do sandblasting, milling, and lathing. Ooh. That's cool as shit you got to do that. In high school? Man! It is satisfying. The rug cleaning is great. I need to make a React channel in Discord for you guys to dump like your videos and clips and stuff. We can watch your rug cleaning and stuff together. Be great. All right, that's looking a little bit better. A little bit. The handles look kind of sad though. Preparations for the powder coating. Yeah. That actually just give me the tingles there. Little cutting sound. Oh, this is it. They're gonna zap it. They're gonna run the current through. I think. No? The hell? Look at that little turtle. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. The static charge. Yeah, the static charge. Yeah. That's how it adheres to it. Wasn't sure how that worked. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Still look quite rough. Carefully remove the tape. Oh, that's right, he put the tape on it. Oh, neat. We're painting chainsaw bars. I drilled 2 parts a little larger so that later the new connection fits better. The inside sticks strongly due to the adhesive tape with the powder coating, so I clean that with isopropanol. Yeah, got the get the sticky stuff off. Cold bluing is now used to protect the inside of the scissors from rust. Cold bluing? It's rust coating. These parts are now prepared. Now the new bolt is missing. I'll make a new one on a lathe. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's like visual ASMR right there. That's so cool. Forgotten Shine Restoration is this video, the channel, this video. I think I watched another one of his. Me too. Oh. Before drilling, you must always pre-drill the center. Otherwise, the drill breaks. Oh, no. Oh. The drill. Probably iron curry. Probably. Just melt them down. I cut an M3 thread. Oh, neat. He's actually threading it. Oh, he's measured it 3 millimeters. Oh, that's cool. Since the screw thread cannot be attached completely, I work an undercut. Oh, yeah. When they buff it and polish it. Oh. I see. File the surface so it can screw in better. Then they thread it. Oh, that's cool. Spirit vinegar. Bluing the screws by boiling them in spirit vinegar. Bluing. Oh, is that like the rust prevention? I'm learning. I'm learning things. Yay. Don't drink the spirit vinegar? I don't think so. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I guess so. It's scissors look rough as hell still. I mean, it's like a rusty pair of scissors, then a kind of crappy pair of scissors that maybe works. But will they cut? I know, you gotta test it. You wanna watch this one? A rusty old cleaver? Maybe. But will it blend? That crunch. Oh man, look at that. It's flaking right off. Ooh. Oh, that's a big chunk. Oh, there was a hole in there. Oh yeah, okay. It's like a cleaver with a little hole. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah, oh, yeah, get it, get it, get it. Oh, look at this side. The forbidden peanut brittle. This is looking a lot better than the scissors already. I think this was a lot better shape than the scissors too. Oh, I got those new knives over Christmas. Those things are amazing. I love knives. Like, new set of knives. That's how you can tell like how old I am. Like, knives excite me. So do socks. Hey, what's up? What job do I prefer? Ninja and astrologian and warrior. I play bard, but I don't recommend it because rotation sucks. Oh, here we go. He's gonna zap it. Hexclad. I got. What did I get? All clad? Not hexclad. It was something else. Ooh. Yeah. I got a new pan. Yeah, you're like your kitchenware and utensils and stuff. Those make really good gifts. Hell yeah. Trust me, because like you get this old ass pan, the things start sticking to it, it just sucks. Hell yeah. New pots and pans, fuck yeah. I mix in salt, dissolves in the water so the current conducts better. What's this little turtle brush? Electrolysis. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's like chewing through the rust. Damn. Oh, you can see it kind of flaking off. 16 hours? Ew. The forbidden lemonade. Oh, gross. Drink it. Drink it. I dare you. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't. Gross. Delicious. He said delicious. That's coming together. A bit bumpy. Probably salvage that. It's halfway there, right? Oh, he's like trimming the handle off a little bit. That's a really... Oh, I guess he's gonna put it in like inside wood or something, right? Like he'll put like wood together on the outside. Oh, there's that shine. You can see the shine. Oh, this one's really satisfying. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Get all those bumps. Yeah, smooth out. Oh, shit, yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's getting so much better. Like a burnt Pop-Tart. Remove all the pitting. I was gonna... Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it lost quite a bit, didn't it? The bit... It's got some thickness. That looks great. That looks really good. Now we're talking. Oh, you can start seeing his reflection and stuff. Plenty of room to sharpen. Mm-hmm. It looks scratched? Ah, I wouldn't care. It looks scratched, but whatever. Oh. I actually have one of these tools for my knives. You get like the perfect angle to sharpen it. The sharpening, like this arm, so you get like the correct angle. Get your knives sharp as shit. The worst thing you can have in your kitchen is a dull knife when you're trying to do your prep, trying to cut through like a tomato or some shit. Dull blade, you end up hurting yourself. Water? Oh. Turtle. It's a wet stone. Grindstone. Oh, look at that. It's like kind of beveled. Ebony. Oh, here's the handle. Kind of look like chocolate bars for a second. Love chocolate, like dark chocolate.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Oh my god. Rin Samir, hey, thanks you for the raid. Thanks a lot. We kind of got sidetracked. We're talking about FanFest and everything, and ended up going into the whole Pictomancer brush sounds, and now we got into this kind of rabbit hole of ASMR videos. I was trying to find a video that had good brush sounds, because I don't like the Pictomancer squelching sounds that they have in the trailer. Oh yeah. You finally got it. Now, if they only have hats for Viera and Hrothgar, that's next, right? But yeah, they look really cool. Furries unite. I love it though. What do you mean squelching? It's like a slimy squelch sound. Like if you like you take some of that toy slime and you just like a squishy squelching sound. That's the sound effect that the Pictomancers are making whenever they swipe their brushes, and I don't like the sound of it at all. So we watched a video of like this guy doing like this printmaking process with like a wet brush, and it sounded so much better. I'm sure some people do love it. And Ren, thank you. Thank you very much for the 4 months and using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you so much. Yeah, Splatoon. It's very cartoony and Splatoony. And can we get some sub hype? Get some Peepo subs. Peepo sub for Ren Simmer. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I hope people have fun at FanFest. I know Zeno and Arthur's are there. Splatoon. How about Squelchmancers? Pictomoist. Moistomancers. Nice handles. This guy restored a rusty cleaver. Wash the cleaver with isopropanol. Iron chloride. Iron 3 chloride? Is that a stain? The forbidden Coke. The forbidden cola. Rented a girlfriend. What the fuck? What do you... What? Rent a girlfriend. That sounds interesting. Industrial metal cleaners. Oh. That looks nice. Wait, dips it in again? He repeats that 4 times? What is that? Oh, coffee? Wait, what? Instant coffee. This has to be a stain. Hey, Velusa, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for 26 months.
What?
Sanitizer. Peepo sub, thank you. Hey, man, what's up? You watched the keynote today? 1 day later, it's soaking in coffee. Lick it. Lick it clean. So chat told Arthurs to rent a girlfriend for Zeems. They joked about actually doing it. Not as sketchy as it sounds. Japan, it's safe for work. You can rent a girlfriend. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better. I hope it symptoms aren't too shitty. That looks great. Wait, and a boyfriend? You could rent both? You have COVID too? Oh, COVID bros. Cooking oil. Oh, okay. So nothing like an escort. It's just like someone that will accompany you if you're lonely, like for dinner. And like chat. Okay. Or something. No? Yeah, just spending time together. Alright. Okay. They do that a lot? Blast your sinuses out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only shitty thing about COVID was like how you lose your taste. I had to like try to put like spicy, like hot pepper, like flakes and stuff, chili flakes in my food. Sriracha. You can rent a family? What in the world? God. They act like your actual boyfriend or girlfriend? Do they kiss? Do they kiss you? Or is it like, is it hugs? Like what is it? What's off limits? Any smooches? Just hugs. Okay. No kissies. No kissies from your girlfriend? No kissies? Okay. That'd probably be a bit too much. That costs extra. Oh, God. Loneliness is a huge epidemic in Japan? Oh. I guess if there's a market for it, rent a girlfriend. I suppose. I had no idea. There's the before. There's the after. That's kind of a big handle, though, don't you think? I guess it works. Where do you sign up? Oh, I don't know. I'd feel so bad, man, because it's like, you know, nothing's gonna. It's not gonna like get anywhere. But I guess even just having someone talk to is more than enough for some of them, right? Like even if you know it's like not a real connection. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to cheer people up. You'd actually have to be a good, compassionate listener. You have to have enough empathy, you know? You're almost like a damn therapist. Oh, he actually uses it. Oh, look at that. Butter. Ooh, that's sharp as shit. That's a good cut. Good job. Good job. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, there's your, yeah, see, we have the Roth gals pulled up here. There they are. You want that fruit now? The peaches? Me too, man. Love peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. I will. I had it saved on the other screen here, but I think I'm gonna wrap things up. I think we've hit that point. Oh. Apricots. I love dude. I love apricot preserves. That's my favorite. If I have a PB&J, I use apricot. Oh, of course, of course. Did I? Okay. I was just looking at my memes that I made. I posted some good memes. This one didn't get a whole lot of traction on it. That's okay. I think it's funny. I like my 1,000 needles. And then the PC giveaway. Dude, dried apricots are so good. Those are so fucking good. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me, all right? I'm going to head out of here. Yeah, you have a good night. Hey, let's go hit up Sebi. You know what? We actually mentioned in our notes here for a crossover with our notes. Look at this. We said Legend of the Dragoon. And guess what? Sebi's playing that right now. So we're going to go raid Sebi while he's doing some old school RPGs. And that's a great one. Legend of the Dragoon. So go say hey to Sebi. Put some dumpies in chat or whatever your favorite emotes are. And thank you. Thank you for your time tonight. Thank you for watching me react to the keynote, the Final Fantasy FanFest trailer and keynote. It was nice to see all that stuff. I hope you guys are hyped for Dawn Trail. I'll be back for Dawn Trail, all right? Don't worry. But in the meantime, I'm going to be playing plenty of other games. I've got some Season of Discovery. We've got a new phase coming out. We've got some Baldur's Gate. A few friends want to pick up where we left off with our Baldur's Gate campaigns. So we'll be doing that too. But thank you all very, very much for your support, for watching. If you like what you saw, please hit that follow button. Take you just a few seconds to smack that heart down somewhere around here. Love to have you back. There's my Discord. There are my socials. Find me on them. And yeah, y'all have a good night. Have a great weekend. All right, get up, move around, get yourself something to drink. All right? Go pet your cat. Go pet your cat if you got one. Or your dog. But thanks all. Bye-bye. We'll see ya.